even is hilarious to us. And I was thinking about the Montgomery Brawl. I was watching a bunch of old Montgomery Brawl videos, angles, playbacks. And, it's coming up, the anniversary. I believe it's on the 5th of next month. So I am going to be more than happy to discuss the Montgomery Brawl, especially on this anniversary. Hey, Maroon.
Miss Lord, this is the best prompt. Listen, oh my God, this is probably one of the best prompts in the world. I don't know where you be coming up with these prompts. I'm telling you, I needed this today. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You know what? It's just that sometimes when I get overwhelmed, especially between the comments here, the messages, the DMs here, and the messages over there on YouTube, sometimes I just gotta say, let's just have some fun with each other. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just crazy. Cause even when I'm offline, y'all, I still gotta fight. I still gotta fight for us, cause people drag us, okay? Especially over there on YouTube, honey. It's a lot of love over there too, but honey, it's a lot of dragging. And then so I said, let me do a prompt before we gotta pull the white chair out. Yeah, so that's how I came up with this today. And I was scrolling. Thank you, Maroon, for all the gifts. And I was scrolling, and I ran across a old clip when he had duped the lady upside her head with the chair, and it was showing from all different angles. I swear I watched that video, Maroon, about 20 times. I watched
Hey,
it about 20 times. Yeah.
the last thing I heard from that brother, they said everybody stop posting the video, stop posting the video. That was hurting his case. Do we ever know what happened with it? I just remember a lawyer got on this case and we never heard about it again.
It must wasn't that deep.
I hope not. She deserved that.
It must wasn't that deep. He probably got a little. He sat down for a minute, I think. But thank you, Mister. But yeah, he sat down for a little bit, I think. But it probably was worth it to him, cause he had never he going down in history, at least Black American history.
Somebody said Tariq need to get the chair and put it in the museum. Boy, that was hilarious. I hope we get that chair.
But they got the chair on the It's at the dock.
Oh, they're still there?
Yeah, and you can take pictures with it. That's the guy. That's what prompted me to do this prompt, because I saw him. He was taking all his pictures at the dock by the boat with the chair. I said, "Look at this shit here."
That moment, that had people so tight in Florida. All the white people was so shook. I'm talking about they was walking around there trying to be our friends afterwards. They were like, oh yeah, I don't agree. They shouldn't have jumped him, doing the whole white splaining thing, just trying to explain. Come on, man. Y'all know y'all cousins would have been doing the same exact thing if y'all would have saw that black man by himself. But y'all didn't think the Avengers and the Justice League was going to pull up.
And
Niggas was
Aquaman.
coming from sea, air, earth. I mean, it was crazy. Niggas was coming everywhere. It was
Skipping down
everywhere.
Yellow Brick Road. When they got the skipping down there to them.
Dorothy clicked her heels twice. A bunch of the people pulled up. Scarecrow, Tin Man, the Lion, everybody pulled up.
Yeah,
Boy, that's history.
when he tossed that hat up for that bat signal.
Oh my God, that was a wrap. I don't know what that meant. I don't know if that's like some kind of ancestral hoodoo
It meant,
call. I don't know what's going on.
And
I did
then
that laugh. Oh
it's
my
so
God.
crazy because Maroon, like this scene right here, when they all turned that scene right there, when they was walking, they had whooped on them, but then they tried to, the white people thought they was gonna run up from behind, and all of them turned at one time and did that slow-mo walk back up to him, and they started backing
Boy,
up. They knew it was over.
it was a wrap. I ain't gonna lie. The white boys thought, oh, they on a boat. Black people can't swim. Shit. You better recognize something about black people in the South. This ain't New York. And shout out New York FBAs. Not saying y'all don't know how to swim, but we swim in the South, baby. I took swimming lessons. Let me tell you something. FBA women's so phenomenal. My mom had me in golf, tennis, swimming, gymnastics. You name a sport, I probably done did it, except for hockey. So
Just
yeah.
go on, little tink tink. Let's see what you got. Let's see what
If
you
I was
got.
there, I would have dove. I know how to dive, Miss Love. And then I'm going to the Navy. So a lot of people like, oh, you got to swim, you got to swim. I ain't worried about no swimming, especially no swimming pool. I'm going to dive right in and go right back up. I'm not worried about that. I would have dove right off that boat, put down my fork and knife, because I think that was like some dinner cruise or something like that. So
Yeah, like a riverboat cruise.
so they was full too. Oh man, y'all, it was up for them white folk.
And it's so crazy that what was I gonna say? I forgot. But it is so crazy that in this particular situation, like how black people came together, even the elders came to get some knock knock. Like
I
that's
think
crazy.
what year this happened again?
2023.
I think that was like
Was
an
it
early.
2023? Yeah.
Was it 2022?
2023.
Okay. Yeah, that was probably an early sign from God that the lineation was getting ready to take off the way it did. I think that
Yeah.
was an early sign. I do believe in stuff like that. Sometimes God will come to you in ways you ain't even thinking he coming to you.
Thank you.
So
And then it was the elders. It was everybody.
the
I
dude
mean,
with the
it was
chair,
just women, men, like everybody
everybody,
was
the
getting them
babies got a lick, the teenagers got a lick. Everybody was stomping them fools out.
generations. But they said it was just some kind of ceremony for the ancestors
Yeah, there was some
that
girls down
same
there.
day.
Yeah, there were some girls down that same. I think it's like a riverfront, or somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but they were doing libations to the ancestors, and um, spirits carry water carries spirits, just like in the Bible with those pigs, and they came out of the water. The spirits came out of the water. The legion came out of the man, went into the water, and went into the pigs. So people got to understand when you're dealing with water in the South, like Lake Lanier, all them other different things. We got so much water in the South and Florida. Man, people just don't understand, man. I get to talk
And
about
that's
that.
what I was gonna say, Maroon, that I thought I forgot. Here in the South, y'all get trained, y'all get taught how to swim in lakes, ponds. It ain't just pools. They be in everything, swimming where gators at. I'd be like, oh hell no.
Ms. Love, I'm gonna say something on the back end that I want you to go to. It's a fun place. You're gonna see
Okay.
some YT folk there. But Central Florida, that's my backbone. We have multiple springs in Florida. That's where I used to go a lot, to the springs. We got De Leon Springs, which is something that the Spaniards named after fighting with the different indigenous population in the late 1400s and early 1500s. I go to Wakaiwa Springs.
Oh yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah, Blue Springs.
I've
I
been
go there
there
all the time.
before.
People don't understand. We swim with gators sometimes. Like it's
Yeah.
real, man. So this one nothing to jump in
Literally,
a lake
y'all.
and come up on a dock and whoop up on some Mayo menaces. What? That ain't nothing.
Man, helicopter. I remember I just seen helicopter come in my room. I remember when we first moved here and we was doing our walk because it's like little man-made water. I think they capture the water or whatever, but you would call them little lakes or whatever.
Ponds and all that.
Yeah, and that I remember in my neighborhood, they everywhere those little man-made, water lakes or whatever. And we saw our first alligator helicopter just like you did, walking in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
saw a
yeah.
huge one walking across the street, and what is that? Champions Gate.
Yeah, champ. Oh, I love.
Yeah, I
This love, you
saw
gonna make me
one.
take a trip over there. I'm missing home now. Listen, just talking about this made me miss Florida. I love Texas, but God, dog, it's something about Florida, man. I
Have
don't
fun,
know.
helicopter. Say here, Wekiva Springs now. Have fun. I couldn't put
We
my
go.
feet in there. They got the little fish that'll come eat the dead skin off your feet. My family was loving it. I was looking at them like y'all crazy as hell.
Miss
I
Love, you
can't
mean to
have it.
tell me you didn't want to eat an algae sandwich accidentally?
Oh no, I ain't want it sucking on my feet. No, I
What's
don't
up,
want no
y'all?
fish. Hey, helicopter,
You got me over here rolling, man.
man.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going. I just got back from Georgia last night. I kind of got back about 6 this morning. took me a quick nap, and I was like, man, I'm about to go to the springs. I've been wanting to go for the past couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? Just to get out of this damn heat. So yeah, I'm definitely about to check it out.
Hey, OG, are you like pollen sensitive at all or no?
No, I don't have none of them allergies. Nah.
If you go to Blue Springs or Alexander Springs, chef's kiss. I love it. That's two of my favorite springs, and they kind of got it
Hey,
like a beachfront. So, I mean, if the algae don't bother you none, it's a beautiful experience. I recommend it.
nah, long as ain't no gators, bro. I'm still getting used to the whole, this whole alligator thing, man. Shit.
It's an alligator every 2 ponds, ain't it?
Man, look, somebody told me if it's a puddle of water in the street, there's probably an alligator in it. I was like, man, yeah, yeah, but shit, that's all though, man. What's going on with everybody today? I see the topic.
I hate when I be talking to y'all and I be on mute.
Said some good stuff too.
I be saying some good stuff too, and I ain't gonna repeat it. So, Helicopter and everybody, today we're talking about the Montgomery Brawl. Where were you? How did that day make you feel? Johnny, you want to answer?
Yeah, I missed it. I heard y'all talking about it. So apparently, somebody was jumped in a lake and swam to somebody that jumped on them or
Oh,
something.
you ain't see the Montgomery Brawl?
No, I ain't see that.
Oh man, you gotta go search it up, then come back.
Okay.
I mean, that's too many lines of Adderall. You know what the goddamn Montgomery Brawl is.
Nah, I missed that, man. I missed that. I got another phone right here. I'm gonna mute up and look at it.
Johnny, where was you at, bro? Like that was like worldwide, man. Like what was
Man, ain't nobody heard of that. Was that
Global.
2024? It was in 2024.
it was a couple
2023,
years ago.
August 5th. That's the anniversary coming up, and we gonna run that content.
Montgomery Brawl. I'm gonna go look it up right now.
I wish we can have it playing on video up on the board.
It's great to say that. I wish you could have it constantly playing in the background,
Man.
like on mute or something.
Especially that chair thing. Doop 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 doop. Clink clink clink.
But I'm gonna tell you, when I was watching that video, it was there it is. When I seen dude toss that hat, it was like an international symbol. Like everybody just knew what that hat toss meant. Like you didn't have to be told or nothing. Like if I was dead, I'd have seen him toss that hat. Okay, I know what that means, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt good that day, man. It was like we just be on code and don't even be knowing it,
man. Man.
That's why the Latinos be so mad at us because these other groups not together like us. I don't know how to explain it, but like when something happens, it's like we all feel that energy at one time and know exactly what to do. I don't know how to explain it.
You was waiting. A pretty piece say I was waiting on some food, and I just smiled at my screen. I was proud as fuck. Man, you talking about? Oh man, I was so geeked. I was like I was drunk that day on the internet. I was clowning online. Hey, Dreamer.
Happy Sunday, host.
Happy Sunday, Dreamer. How are you today?
I'm doing so well. I think the Montgomery Ball, like, I respect y'all. Like, I think it was not right what happened to y'all.
You said what?
It wasn't African, but I do respect what y'all did though. Y'all stood up.
That's right, Dreamer. That's right. They thought they was gonna go ahead and jump. I don't know what they thought that day, but hey, I wasn't sure because it could have went different. It could have went different. It could have been the type of black folks that was on that dock with that captain or whatever he was, that dock hand, and they could have been the type of blacks who was gonna let that slide, but not that. It wasn't that day.
Some Caribbeans and Africans, huh? Some
docile
people.
Right.
Host, like, that's a great moment because like a lot of times y'all don't all come together. Like, y'all be so siloed, but that was a great event where y'all came to as Black Americans.
Really Ethiopian. Are
Well,
you for real Ethiopian? Are you serious?
I'm being serious. Yes, I am.
Ethiopian. Let's be for real. We went and
No,
helped you get a.
FBA Maroon. No, I'm being
Hold on,
serious.
Dreamer. Hold
I'm
on.
being so serious.
Listen, I'm in a good mood right now. This is a great prompt.
Yeah, I'm in a great mood too.
Okay, so just don't overtalk me. We could just talk. Listen, we went over there and put BTA to them Italians for y'all. Y'all president was on his knees thanking us. You know what I'm saying? For putting BTA. Y'all didn't even know how to fly a plane yet over there in Ethiopia. So if it wasn't for us coming over there, you wouldn't know jack about flying the plane to this day. Most of Africa don't know about flying planes.
So you telling me y'all taught us how to fly?
My friend's dad
is teaching.
Yes, they did. Y'all didn't know how to fly. Yes, that's true.
You say we about to have a dialogue. Hold on a second. You telling me you taught us how to fly?
Yes.
If one person came, and now
it wasn't one person though.
Yeah, no.
We signed up. Dreamer, listen.
I know.
Dreamer.
The rhetoric you always throw out here.
Okay, hold on, little stuttering thing. Hold on, don't stutter. Just wait. Slow it down. We all signed up. There was so many FBA. Listen, I'm telling you from my own family tree. There were people who signed up and volunteered to go over there. I'm not telling you this from some kind of Google perspective. I'm telling you this from my own family tree, Dreamer. There was people signing up left and right. We didn't like the injustice going on over there in Ethiopia, and we said we wanted to help. That's actual stories I have verbally handed down, verbal history. And then I can fact check that through ChatGPT or whatever means I want to. So it wasn't just the Montgomery Brawl.
Right. And other than that, Dreamer, don't you know our history? We have so many times we came and stuck together all on our own, not with a bunch of other groups, and fighting racism, the triple K, injustices, everything. So I don't know how you can say that, Dreamer.
Host, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, host, but nowadays it's not like back in the day. Back in the day, yeah, that was a true thing. But now I think that I don't really think that's the case now. Like a lot of Black Americans.
That's with this delineation movement. It's millions of us.
But it's on delineation with y'all own people though. Like y'all own people. So there's this whole concept of FBAs and Black Americans.
They're the same people.
Yeah, the same people.
We're not delineating from Black Americans or FBA or Solon or the African Americans with the same.
But if you
guys, we're delineating from the nons.
But host, if you're indigenous, right? If you're indigenous to this country, then the accomplishments of other people who came here, y'all can't say roles apart.
Thank you, Landry. What are you talking about? I'm all those people. I can claim every one of them.
Well, but how? But if you're
because
indigenous,
it's the same lineage. Even Dreamer, you got to do at this point, and as many times as it's been explained to you, it's up to you to further educate yourself on the topic or believe what you want to believe. Hold on, Del Monte.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Hey, I ain't meaning to send you an invite. Hey, I ain't mean.
Laugh. This shit be funny, Mom. I'm sorry. We always saying the same stuff over and over. And you want to talk about the ass whooping? That's that Voltron shit. Don't let the Thundercat shit pop off, because then eyes gonna start glowing and all that. Then you gonna see some shit in the sky.
Right. Man, it's something special with us, and I don't see it in no other group.
Hey, I just watched the video, right? I just watched it. So the first thing I noticed,
you watched the whole video?
Yeah, I watched the whole video. So the first thing I noticed was the dude had like a uniform or something on. Like he didn't have like a regular outfit. Like he looked like he had a shirt with like a patch on it.
Right, yeah, he was a steamboat captain. Like he worked at the he worked on the
you can't man, the whole joint going ride for him. They jumped on him like he was a nobody. Like he ain't nobody.
Right, like he was just an in.
Yeah, that's why everybody showed up. Yeah,
skipping and people pulling their pants up. Skipping and pulling their pants up. Skipping and pulling the pants up.
Yeah, like they jumped on the wrong dude. That was like You know what I'm saying? Like this
And
dude is
knocking
known. He had a
Sonic
uniform
coins out
on.
of people.
He probably had his kids out there. Man, that dude probably was a role model of the community. You know what I'm saying? Like to have a uniform on and to be at that type of event and all that. That's why when I seen all the youngest, I was like, man, the people with uniforms was jumping on the people.
Yeah, the
So I
boat
mean,
employees,
yeah,
the
yeah.
sea
So yeah,
crew, whatever you call them people, the dock hands.
And then
yeah,
Johnny,
yeah,
I,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know if you know Johnny, but earlier that day, some black women had went out there and had a ancestor ceremony and poured libations in the water, bruh. To summon
Yeah.
the ancestors, and then boom, 2 hours later that popped off. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
They
then
just jumped on the wrong
Aquaman,
dude that day. They picked the wrong dude to jump
right.
on somebody. They jumped on somebody's father out
And
there.
then
Right.
Aquaman, the young guy, the 16-year-old who jumped and swam, he said that he never swam that far and that fast in his life, and he made it. He said all he saw was his co-worker, his friend, in trouble. He jumped
Yeah,
off that ship boat, whatever you call that boat, that riverboat cruise, into the water and swam all the way to that man.
yeah, man, that was wild. Yeah, I
That ain't
mean,
spiritual. I don't know what is.
Yo, our stuff be funny as hell. I don't know. I look at it funny.
that remind me. We got something called King's Dominion in Eastern Virginia. That remind me of a King's Dominion fight. We don't do water like that. Like I don't
Nah,
get
them
in like
Kings
dirty
Dominion
water.
fights used to be, bro. Them joints used to be epic, bro. It wasn't. Yeah, you know what? It kind of was like a Kings
Yeah, it was
Dominion
like a
fight. You
King's
know what?
Dominion
Yeah,
fight.
you right. A big
Yeah.
ass crowd of folks beating up on one person. Yeah, you right.
Hey, y'all got an Ethiopian troll up here acting like they don't know what's going on, man. Sometimes they just be coming in here acting like they, feeling black people when they know they don't be feeling black people. Like the
You know what?
Ethiopians.
I think Miss Love. I think it's time for me to throw my hat in the air. Go ahead, Johnny.
Yeah, man, they got the Ethiopians coming up in here, man. Like I'm from a place. I'm from I'm from Montgomery County, Maryland. Like I've been out there, so it's a lot of Ethiopians out there. Like Ethiopians is all right, but they don't kick it with black people. They love small hats. That's their people. They love small hats. Let them tell it they related to small hats. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, they just want
they
some
love
attention.
they love the kosher people, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the kosher people put a hit on me with them. That's how that go. Like when I had beef with the kosher people, and they get the Ethiopians to bang on me. That's how they roll. That's how the Ethiopians roll on us. They bang on us for the kosher people. So that's where our relationship stand.
Who
You
is the
know,
kosher people? Oh, the kosher people.
the
Okay.
small hats, the Montessori school people, the dreidel kids. You
What you
know,
got to say about that, Dreamer?
I mean, yeah, I do eat kosher meat. Yes, I do. But again, I not really though. Not all Ethiopians do that though.
not all y'all, because the ones in Virginia don't. So they got the ones in Montgomery County tend to be Christian. The ones in Virginia tend
Eastern
to be
Orthodox,
Muslim.
yeah.
Yeah, so all of them ain't like that, but yeah, it's separate. Ain't none of them ever did nothing to me. Like I ain't never had no problems with Ethiopians. But once they found out that
See, love,
I did like in Montgomery
I told
County,
you we have respect out here.
yeah, in Montgomery County, the Ethiopians looked at me a certain way. But when they found out that I was like a Negro and I could like throw one of them, you know what I'm saying? They was like, "Don't come around us. We don't want to see you in Silver Spring no more." Like because they don't like rich blacks.
You let them run you out of Silver Springs, Johnny?
Man, I'm from PG County. They don't like PG County people in Montgomery County because they on some socialist, communist stuff. And PG County blacks, we like money. We capitalists. And we'll hang out with some white folks. Like, we Americans. So we hang out with military people, our family be in the military and all that. But Montgomery County, they on that socialism stuff. They on that small hat socialism and all that and far left, rainbow community stuff and all. Not that they ain't rainbow everywhere, but they on that
Hey, Johnny.
witches and warlock stuff out there.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Did you see that fake ceremony they did out there in Montgomery County for Juneteenth, where they had the pride flag above the Juneteenth flag?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, they hardcore like that. That's exactly what I meant. Like it's a small pocket of Negroes. What is that called? Toby Town. It's in the woods by Potomac. But again, that's over there where the white people are basically at. So the descendants of slaves, in all actuality, are more accustomed to white people than the foreigners. Because the foreigners think they better than blacks. when they get around small hats, and they'll rather put the foreigners above Negroes, and that's what happened when you go all the way up north, where them dudes don't even claim Negro. They go to claiming everything but a descendant of slave. They even claim they Hebrew. They so scared to be a Negro up there. They don't even want to be Negroes no more. I'm a Israelite. Like, damn, you love small hats that much?
Wait a minute, hold on, Johnny. Hey, young RJ.
Good afternoon. How's everybody doing?
Everybody doing good, I'm assuming. Everybody sounding
Oh,
good
and
spiritually.
easy to draw.
What does that even mean? What that mean, RJ? What's easy to draw?
Well, FBA Maroon could explain it.
I
I'll let him
mean,
explain it.
All right,
yeah,
well,
like
hold
Oh,
on,
you
hold on.
explain it. You use a foundational Black American slang. Go ahead and explain it
Because
to
we know this man got no features, so he's definitely easy to draw.
You talking about Dreamer? Easy to draw. You just draw anything, and that's Dreamer.
Yes.
Okay,
Exactly.
RJ, where
Sound
was
like
you
you
at?
doing pull-ups and
What
take a shot of Hennessy or something. Like,
man? RJ, so for the Montgomery Brawl, where were
I
you?
remember I was doing a 16-hour shift,
Mm-hmm.
and which was I wasn't supposed to do, but the Haitian dude was so unorganized. I ended up having to do a 16-hour shift. So I was freaking at work, and then I got on Twitter. I was re-looking at the Buffalo situation.
Yeah, that was around the time that the man shot up the Dollar General, right? Or the grocery
Um,
store.
grocery store,
The grocery store.
yeah, so I
bunch of
was
old
re-looking
black
at
people
that,
there.
and then
Yeah.
so I just
Oh, the
started
Buffalo.
scrolling.
That happened when the Buffalo situation happened.
Yep.
Yeah, the Buffalo.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I was paying attention to. Yeah, that was big news where we was at.
when?
so
When was this? When?
This was
This?
August 2023.
Oh, okay. He talking about the same time when the brawl was going on. You talking about?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay, my
It
bad.
happened around the same time. It happened after that.
because
And
I
I
used to
think that made it more charged. I'm sorry,
because I used to
go ahead.
live in NYC, and I've been to Buffalo before. So a part of me is surprised that they no real G's was in that supermarket when that happened.
You
So I
said
was like,
From what
huh?
I understand, because I got family that's up there in Brooklyn, who go to Buffalo very often. Apparently with that situation, when that happened, it was a bunch of older people that lived in that part of town who were there normally.
yeah.
So yeah, it wasn't too many. Like the dude who went,
No,
he
I get what you're
scoped.
saying. You're FBA Maroon, but like when I
Yeah.
went up there, like from time to time, once in a while, there'd be the G's be going into the supermarket from time to time. That's why I was just surprised, like that particular day.
You ain't lying. He scoped it out though beforehand. He scoped it
No,
out
they
real
actually
well.
were Christians, right? Wasn't it like a Christian something dealing with Christians or something?
I think he talking
Yeah.
about some sort of GANG, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, from what I heard, everybody knew it was going to happen. Like they was trolling on social media like all night and all day, and everybody was waiting on somebody to do it. Because I don't know if y'all remember this. This happened after a black dude was doing something on the New York train, and they opened up on some Chinese, and a couple Chinese got under. It was tragic. It was a train event dealing with Chinese, and then like soon
And
after
you
that.
say black people?
I think he
Yeah,
was an
black
immigrant.
dude did
Ain't that
something to
dude
some
was an
Chinese
immigrant?
people on the train,
You
and a
sure
lot
that
of people.
wasn't an immigrant?
No, it was one of them Suwu blacks. It was one of them Suwu blacks. He did something to a Chinese on the and a lot of people got hurt. Then shortly after that, the YT boy with the army fatigues run up in the supermarket, and I was like, yeah, man, China gonna get some get back. I looked at that as retaliation from the train.
But how did
That's
the
how I
Yeah,
looked
China
at it.
well,
get back? Because the Chinese person ain't the one who unalived them
And
black
Chinese
people.
people will drop a bag. Remember, I told you the small hats get Ethiopians to bang
You
on
said
us.
this person was like 17. How old was that boy?
Yeah, he was like 17-year-old YT boy. But remember, I told you the small hats get the Ethiopians to bang on black Americans? Yeah, the Chinese to go get a YT boy
Where
to
y'all live at? Ethiopians banging on y'all.
yeah, because it's
Real,
a
I gotta
county
see
thing.
this.
It's a county thing. They don't like capitalist blacks. We capitalists. Like we like money, we like nice stuff and all that. Montgomery County, they on that bum stuff. They on that socialism and
But what you
the
call
fullness
banging
and relative.
on? What you call banging?
We lose our jobs. They make us homeless, get us kicked out of our apartments,
Okay,
call
but
the
you ain't
police on
talking
us.
about putting hands and feet on y'all, is you?
Nah, I mean, come on, we black.
Oh, okay.
Like they can't whoop us. They 5'2", 190, 130 pounds. Like they can't fight. Now they do. Like Ethiopians is gangster now. They not weak now. Don't think they like Ethiopians. Like they do their thing now. Like they ain't a weak people.
But they look pretty weak to me.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, they're not weak.
The
For
Them
real.
big old
situation with
heads, spread bodies.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
Nah, they
good
pretty
luck.
damn weak, bro.
I ain't
You
gonna
got it
keep
right,
telling you,
Maroon.
but nah, Ethiopians ain't like they
The
ain't
ones
no
I've
joke.
encountered are easy to pick up with one hand and toss to the side of NYC.
Yeah, they gonna put that. They could come out there with. Yeah,
Bro,
I mean
I'm
Ethiopians
not
got
even. I'm
money
not
and
gonna
all
go
that.
there because we're on TikTok and I already got into a situation.
yeah. Yeah,
The
that's that
Ethiopians ain't
situation
to
where
be
they was
like
getting
played with. Like I
attacked.
respect they women and all that. That's why I
Man,
be telling
we'll
the
play with
Ethiopian trolls stop
Ethiopians all
playing.
day. What the Ethiopian gonna do?
I'm gonna tell you like this:
An
when
Yeah,
Ethiopian
it,
they
ain't
do
gonna
that to
get
them other
nothing but
Africans.
squashed like a bug.
Oh,
Ain't nobody
Ethiopian
Yeah, they
worried
do
trained
that
about
to
no
them other
Ethiopian.
immigrants. Them other immigrants fed them Ethiopians, man. We ain't
Yeah,
worried about no damn
Ethiopian bring
Ethiopian.
pain to the ass.
this is what I've always said: an Ethiopian is just a Jamaican with a GUN.
Nah, man, you
An
can't show
Ethiopian,
Jamaicans off like that, man. Don't do that, man.
an
That no.
Ethiopian.
I say that because of my experiences of because when I was in New York, no Jamaican would ever fight me without ever. They will always run and look for something to pick up or grab to try to throw at me or hit me with.
No, Jamaicans don't fight.
I'm gonna tell you what an Ethiopian really is. Ethiopian is like that bug from Bugs, like that stick bug, and then you just put a drop of water on the top of it. It's just a big old head stick bug. That's all it is.
Nah, I respect they people. They the only African country that wasn't colonized and all that, and they look kind of like they look like they've been marrying their cousins for about a couple hundred years. But
Bruh, Ethiopia has 1,000% been colonized. What
yeah,
you
they
talking
be
about,
like, don't
bro?
they look like they a
Right.
little? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, how long y'all been inbreeding, dude? Like, I need some new
Well,
blood.
Dreamer here. Dreamer.
I'm
They
a
What
definitely
dreamer.
bred.
the Ethiopian gonna do, Dreamer? What you gonna do?
Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, Montgomery and PG County. We'll see y'all in Montgomery County.
You say
Yeah,
what?
yeah, I can't.
Not a
Yeah,
threat.
Yeah, he
no,
threatening Johnny.
it's not. It's not. I'm not. I know. I don't say no threat, but I'm just saying that. Y'all can't come for us.
Nah,
Okay,
Yeah,
you
okay.
talking about PG? Go
Ethiopia's
down to
got Montgomery County, but we got PG.
yeah,
So
go
it's
down
like
to
it's a
Suitland, go
thing.
down to
Yeah,
Fullsville, go
I'm
down
sure.
Capitol Heights and talk that trash to PG County,
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
ain't coming out
yeah,
PG,
PG.
but
You know
we
what I'm
do
saying?
go
Go
out
on
Montgomery
over there to
County and
Naylor
take them.
Road and over there
Yeah,
at Southern Avenue and talk
we're
that trash to
we're
PG
everywhere.
County.
Well,
Man,
come to
y'all
Los
ain't in
Angeles.
PG County
Come
with
to
that Montgomery County
Hey,
stuff out there,
Dreamer.
man. Come on, man.
come to Fairfax. Come
Hey,
to
We got them
Dreamer.
Fairfax.
Ethiopian girls on the track in PG County, man. Stop flexing.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't.
He must be
But
talking about that College Park, Laurel area,
the
PG
staff.
County. All the white folk live there. That's what he talking about.
No, I was in Montgomery
That's
County. Hey, I know Tennessee and them, the ones that be driving the town cars and all that. I used to work in a hotel and all that. Like I said, I ain't got no problems with them. But when the Jews,
yeah.
when the small hats wanted to run me out of Montgomery County, they went and got y'all. They wrote a letter. Ethiopia told me when they write us a letter, you gotta
So
go. So the small hats wrote a letter and y'all ran me out the hood.
Hey, Dreamer.
We
What you
run
gonna
you.
do? You gonna stop us
We
from parking in the parking garages in Atlanta?
No, I
Shit,
don't live in
man. You don't
Atlanta.
want to
No,
fall out with them, man.
I don't
Won't
live in
be
Atlanta.
parking.
But no, but we do have representation in Atlanta though. But we have representations
The only
everywhere.
representation in
Los
Atlanta
Angeles.
y'all got is the JJ's Fish and Chicken. Stop playing, bro. Y'all be running them damn
Nah, we
restaurants,
got more than
little corner stores, and so y'all
no.
got representation. Yeah, fix my fries, bitch. I like them
Nah, I
crispy.
be needing
Yeah,
a driver, Dreamer. I be needing a driver, man. So I ain't
thank
cutting
you,
y'all off
Eddie.
like that, man. I got respect, man. Like I don't, if I, I
You know,
used to like Ethiopian girls. Then the Ethiopian dude told me, man, you like Ethiopian girls? I can't even get an Ethiopian girl. He
Yeah,
told
I
me
mean
how to get one.
it's so hard. It's so
Oh, that's
hard.
why you got a soft spot for them, because you
No, I
know
ain't
what
got
they
no soft
want.
spot for them, dude. It's just that they do good business. I gotta say
Johnny
that.
been
Yeah.
with every woman,
I deal with
every
anybody that do good
ethnicity on
business.
the planet. It seemed like.
I deal with anybody that do good business. Ethiopians do good
Thank you,
business. I
so.
don't eat their food, but they
Thank
will
you,
drive.
Moon.
They will when a taxi won't pick us up. An Ethiopian will. You can rent a car and a Ethiopian will drive you somewhere, man.
You know
So
what? You know what? I'm put on my WhatsApp. I'm be like, don't pick up all Uber drivers. Don't be picking up FBAs.
nah,
If that's
not
what
Uber.
y'all
I'm
want
talking
to
about
say,
the
Now,
town
when we
cars, Dreamer.
boycott Uber, what you gonna
I'm
do?
talking
Y'all,
about
all
the
y'all
town
taxis
cars.
gonna
I
be
ain't
or
talking
homeless. We
about
any
start
Uber.
I'm
boycotting
like telling
Uber
my
down
people,
there.
don't pick y'all up no more.
No, I'm talking about the ones that be at the hotel, man.
Yeah, yeah, no, for real though. Like, I mean, we have good representation everywhere. Like, honestly, Montgomery County, PG County,
No, not
Atlanta,
PG, man.
Atlanta, Los Angeles. We everywhere. Like, you can't. There's no state you can go to
Y'all
and you
anywhere they
won't
got
see.
small
All
hats.
right. This what I'm gonna do. This what I'm gonna do, Dreamer. Next one Friday, I'll be back in Atlanta, right? I'm gonna go through Clarkston where your representation is, and I'm gonna film a video, and I'm gonna put it on my page, and I'm gonna show how y'all living in Clarkston since you want to talk shit about y'all
Hey,
representation.
check this out.
Since you want to go there, I'm gonna show the
I'm
video,
assuming they
bro.
in Cobb County, doctor. Is that Cobb
No, I mean
County?
Nah,
we're
they in
doctors,
DeKalb
we're
County, bro. And
lawyers,
I'm gonna tell
we're
you, they
everything. We're
got
everything.
Clarkston. If you go to Clarkston, bro, I swear to God, you think you in Ethiopia, bro. I'm talking about all the grass is gone, ain't nothing but dirt everywhere. The buildings is ran down, kids
But
hanging
but
out the
but he-
Facts.
windows. I'm talking about that shit look
Oh,
bad, bro.
so they
You'll
like
see.
Haitians in
Give me about
Atlanta.
5 days. I'm gonna make a video when I
So
get to
they living
Atlanta.
like
You'll see what
Haitians
it's
in
like.
Atlanta.
Yeah, they just look like
Oh
Haitians, bro.
man.
helicopter. I can tell you one thing though.
Worse.
Any city you go to, we got a position. I'm
Yeah,
in
because our
Fairfax.
slaves to
Y'all
the
got a
coastal
I'm
position
people,
in
I'm
the
in
man. That ain't
gutter.
nothing
I'm
to brag
I'm
on,
in
man.
I'm in Fairfax. They call Little Ethiopia. So we always have representation any state we go to.
Whoa.
Anywhere they
Fairfax,
got
And
Virginia?
Fairfax
anywhere
used
they
to
got
be
small
And
billionaires
hats, y'all
row.
got representation, dude. We know that.
and
Remember,
yeah,
Johnny? Back in the
y'all need
day,
to see.
Fairfax was all the billionaires lived in Fairfax. Now they call it
Yeah,
Little Ethiopia. I can only
Man,
imagine what that
hey,
shit look
Dreamer,
like
do
now.
they got I mean, I still get news from Fairfax. Is it a WAR going on out there, or something, dude?
You
Like I'm
ain't never
getting
heard no
texts
gangs in
every other
Fairfax, bro.
hour
No
about
GANTLS.
like what
no,
is y'all
no, no.
doing out there, dude?
It's better now. Fairfax is like only it's 3 or 4 blocks away from Beverly Hills.
Look, no, I know. I'm talking
No,
about.
no, 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 no.
I
It
was
used to
It
be
is
Beverly
it
Hills.
is
Y'all got it.
helicopter.
like I was on the streets
No.
of Fairfax.
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to
So
ask you, is it all right out there?
when you on Fairfax helicopter, it's only 3 or 4 blocks away from Beverly Hills.
No, Fairfax used to be Beverly Hills. That's what I'm saying. It used to be Beverly Hills. Now it's 3 or 4 blocks away because y'all got there. So you
No,
don't even know
Fairfax
that
still
part, did
all
you?
right.
Fairfax used to be
Fairfax
the
still all
Beverly
right.
Hills of DC, bro.
You can't forget McLean is in Fairfax, man.
But wait, I can't believe Inglewood basically white now.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Inglewood
it is.
gentrified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Inglewood,
You
California.
know, the sap part of love. Like honestly, if back in the day, like I wish 2008 I would have bought 2 homes in Inglewood because now those same homes, which is disaster. You know they're going for almost $1 million.
Yeah. I would never live in California.
Me neither. I don't know what they said in California. It's a
No,
desert, man. Why would I want to live in a desert?
no, but back in the day, if you would have invested in that back
Mhm.
in the day, like if you would have just
Yeah.
put like $140,000 in there to
But
those
you ain't
homes.
want to do that then because that's where the blacks was. People ain't see it then.
Right,
No,
right.
Yep.
no, but no, that's where but you know a lot of
Yeah,
Funny,
that's why
Dreamer.
you didn't
a
do
lot
it.
of a lot of Latinos they own some property. Like it's so surprising to me. I'm like, damn, if I had that money back in the if I even had $800,000 like now that I do, I would have just bought like 4 or 5 homes out in Inglewood.
No, that's the problem with y'all tethers. Y'all keep saying what y'all have. You got to stop doing that. Dreamer, if I'm going to give you a piece of advice, this is how we know where to attack certain things. Y'all keep trying to flex, and that's how we know you ain't never had nothing before. Because you got to keep.
I own a house.
Hold on,
I own a
Dreamer.
house.
Hold on. This is how we know you ain't never had nothing before. This is how we know Ethiopia is desolate. Because if you would have already had that and your homeland is as big and bad as like you've been talking and describing it, and y'all got all these jewels and stuff. I've actually talked to an Ethiopian before, sat down, had a conversation with him. And he was actually, I got some understanding with him, I guess you could say, He was actually opening to listen to somebody well younger than him, teaching him history about America over here. And then he started feeling bad for even coming over here or bringing his family over here. And then he had to tell the truth and tell me that, yeah, y'all do eat camel hump. Y'all do eat all that weird stuff. You know, he started telling the truth. He's like, I guess my homeland really isn't as good as I've been thinking about it. And he had to admit he was blessed to be over here in the United States where the Black Americans fight back against any kind of white supremacy. We throw hats in the air and everybody falls in line. Y'all don't got that kind of energy over there in Ethiopia. Let's be real.
Wait, what's wrong with camel hump?
Hey, yeah, camel hump. I was gonna say that camel, the rich, like light skinned Arabs eat that. Like that's a rich people food.
That is
Hush.
it is. You know how much it is.
What camel hump tastes like, Dreamer?
So, if you've ever had like, here you guys do like when I go to restaurants and stuff. You gotta do like the lamb chops, right? So imagine a lamb chop, but just a little thicker than that, and but when you add seasoning to it, like it pretty much tastes like, to me, I feel like steak. Like if you order steak, it's really, the meat is really delicious. It really is.
Dreamer, what do raw meat taste like?
Oh man.
So first,
Hey, what do people taste
Wait
like?
a minute, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Go ahead, Dreamer. First raw meat, and then you can answer Johnny.
Yeah. So so when you talked about the raw meat, yeah, that is delicate, but you know that has all the enzymes. Like when you don't.
Okay, but what it tastes like, Dreamer?
I mean, it's just a little chewy, but it doesn't taste bad though.
I don't
Got
know.
sick to my
So
dad's
I've been
stomach.
seeing people walking around, especially I think in New York. I'm starting to believe it's because it's such a high immigrant population. But I'm starting to see people walking around like eating the meat right out of the pack.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, in
Yeah,
New
that's
York.
called tartar. That's what that's called.
Sean, you don't follow me, and I don't know you, so I don't know who you are.
Hey, Dream, I ain't cut y'all off though, man, because I ever get my money right, I'm still shopping with y'all, man. You know, I need me one of them curly hair joints with the I like the ones that Wheaton be wearing the fro out.
Hold on, Johnny. Hold on, Sean.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
Black American. I'll say this. I've had camel hump, and I'll give you an accurate description of
Wait
what
a
it
minute.
tastes
You
like.
want to address the prompt first?
Montgomery Brawl, where was everyone? How did that day make you feel? Well, where I was in California. I don't live there anymore. I live in my home state. I was in California, and I was very proud. How did it make me feel? I was very proud that finally, at some point, we could stick together and understand that when somebody was wrong, we gonna stick together and make sure they realized it was wrong. I loved it. It made me feel a sense of empowerment. It made me feel a sense of a little bit of disarray, because it was like, dang, man, like I hate that this had to happen. But, you know, in a moment where we could have not stuck together, or our people, at least in Alabama, could have not stuck together, they chose to. And that made me happy on that day.
All right, now go ahead on your camel hump experience.
Yes. So as an accurate description, I would say it tastes like, you know how, well, maybe y'all don't know because I'm from the country, but souse meat, you know how when you fry it, it kind of disintegrates? That's what camel meat is
Now,
like.
what is souse meat exactly?
Souse meat is a combination of that hog head cheese and pork brain. That's exactly what
Pork
souse
brain?
meat is. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And I mean, it tastes good, but it's that's what it is. It's not meant to be fried. It's already cooked. It's already.
So we
you
eating
just-
the pig brain too now?
I mean, I don't anymore.
I know, but
Now
I'm
that I
saying
know
I
it is.
didn't know our people ate. I never heard that.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't. They sell it. I ain't never seen nobody buy it. I've been in the South 25 years. I ain't never seen
Oh
nobody buy
yeah,
no
souse meat. Well, I mean, they probably don't buy it no more. But again, I'm 28 now. I just turned 28 the other day. This was back when I was like maybe 5 or 6 years old.
Okay.
You got
But
to be in
you
the
know,
deep,
it
deep south to
definitely
eat that.
it eats like souse meat. It eats like that, and I'm like,
Wait,
listen, I ain't got the type of time
So
or
it ain't
taste
good.
buds that it needs me to provide in order to taste this. I don't like it. It's not
So it's
good.
not
wait,
okay.
Sean,
Yeah, they said it's
Sean,
real rich. It's real rich in fat, like he was describing.
Correct.
Like
You
Sean,
extreme.
ever ate a bacon fat steak? Well, that's what it's like.
Yeah, it'll
Sean.
like give you a
What part of the
headache. It's so
country?
much. It's so
What
rich.
part of the country you from, bro?
I'm from Tennessee.
Well, but what part? Don't dox yourself, but I'm curious. I gotta know.
I'm from Chattanooga.
Okay, all right, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, he ain't lying. Just
Well, I'm from Maryland. My
I'm
grandmother had a whole hog head in the deep freezer, so I'm sure the brain was in that joint, but we never ate it. But it was in there for hard times.
Now
Well,
I like
maybe
hog
y'all did,
head
and you
cheese.
hey.
maybe y'all did, and you didn't know it. At the butcher shop, a lot of times, like I said, souse meat and
I just
those sorts of things back in the day used to come from the butcher shop. They wasn't wasting no meat. You might have actually ate it and didn't even know about it. That
Now
hog
okay,
head
Sean.
cheese.
I
Hi,
mess
Oh,
with
hi,
hog
host.
head
Hi,
cheese.
Love's World. This is
Hey.
Portia. I was just joining to, tell Sean and get you guys the, to give you guys the info as well. I'm a Black American. I'm from North Carolina, born and raised, family here
what
Uh-huh.
up,
in South
sis?
Carolina. What's up? Well, we ate sow's meat growing up. I ate it, but we never cooked it. It was cold with saltine crackers. They sold
Yeah,
it
well
by the
I
slice
had
at the
correct,
yeah.
hold on.
We
Is
ate
that
correct.
the
sat.
same wait a minute, y'all. Is that the same thing as hot hog head cheese?
No,
Nope,
it's
Okay, that's
different,
what
different.
as
but kind
far as
of
I went.
yeah. We ate
Okay.
hog head cheese, we ate sow's meat, we ate liver pudding, hot or spicy. They would sell it to us by the slice
Souse
at the
meat got
corner
hog
store.
head cheese in it, but
In it,
souse meat
yeah,
is completely different in the sense
it's
of it has more meat in it. It is yeah,
it's like a meat and gelatin type feel,
Yeah.
and
correct.
red. It's like it's got red specks and like a gelatin to hold it all
Yeah.
together,
And it
and it's
ain't
Uh-huh.
good.
bad. It's
I've
just
never
you don't
had it
want to know what's
cold
in it.
though. I mean, I never had it hot. I heard you say when you cook it. I've never cooked it. We just eat it with saltines
Yeah,
and
That's
that's
what
just
you
what I
and
What
that's
use
what
part
you're
of
also.
supposed to
Carolina
do.
you
Don't
from,
ever cook
Portia?
it because it's gonna disintegrate.
huh.
You know, it'll turn into kind of like a dip type of thing, kind of like
Okay,
a
thank you,
gelatinous. We
Sean.
don't want that.
Yeah,
What
thank
part of
you.
Man, my
Portia
dad
you
used to have
from?
me
I mean,
make
what
him
part of
potted meat
Carolina?
sandwiches. Huh?
What part of Carolina, Portia?
Oh, I'm in the Triad area, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I was in Fayetteville for 7 years, and I was
Okay,
going to say
Gullah
Oh,
that's the
really?
only
Gullah
place I have seen
Island.
people really eating the country stuff was in the Carolinas. So yeah, I can vouch for that. Y'all did eat some weird stuff in the
Oh,
Carolinas.
yeah.
So
My dad will be like,
Okay,
go make
Sean,
me a
thank you
potted
for
meat
coming
sandwich.
up.
Sorry.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Go ahead, pretty.
Oh, nothing. I mean, I think I answered in the comments. I was waiting on food to answer the prompt, and I looked at my phone and I seen this pop up, and I'm like, what is this? And I was just sitting there. I was so happy, proud, and I was kind of pissed because I wasn't there to help because I didn't like how they kind of poked their chest out on that black man like they was finna just jump him. And then seeing the
Oh,
young
that's what
boy,
they was about to do, pretty. That's
yes,
exactly what
that
they was about to do.
absolutely not. My daddy taught, man, it was seven of us. I'm the youngest. They already know. I never told my brothers and sisters nothing. But if they hear from like my friends and they would tell them, oh, Portia got into something, people know it's over for you. We're not having none of that. And I never told them because I could hold my own. I wasn't like the baby that ran to everybody. I'm holding my own. But if they hear about it, they already know, oh God, I'm gonna have to fight a whole slew of people. You right. But I was happy they had his back because I was getting pissed looking at my screen at first, like, oh, why they all coming over here trying to take licks on? And then everybody just started coming in slowly, like, oh, no, like I'm glad we're not the type of people that just sit back for the most part and just watch and just hold our camera. Well, this new generation, I don't know, but for the most part, I think they would step in. But that just watching somebody and just recording it or just sitting back, it's a lot of times where we stepped in for each other, but it wasn't televised. And I'm in that class, like that's not going to happen around me.
Hey,
I'm
y'all,
just
look.
glad.
Go ahead, land your plane, pretty.
Yeah, that's all. I was just saying, I was, just saying where I was at, but that's all.
But listen, y'all, I want to know what y'all think was happening, going on in them black people brains when George Floyd was getting his knee to the neck for all that time. I don't know. In my mind, y'all, because this is a reflecting live, okay? So we can talk about any event in our history that either you wish you would have stepped up or one. I mean, you wish we would have stepped up, or one where we stepped up. So this is just the prompt, but we can talk about any kind of Black American event where you wish things would have came out different, or you happy with how they came out. But I'm wondering what was going through those black people head for all that time when Chauvin had his knee on Floyd's neck. In my mind, like when I was watching it on TV, my heart was just sinking, and I was like, do something, do something. But I wasn't there, and I was just so disgusted. Like when he stopped moving like that, and they put him on that thing, I was like, no, he gone. I knew he was gone. And I'm wondering, like, why y'all think they did not one black person was willing to take that pum pum or what, or grab them or start, I don't know. But what y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Trauma or
How,
what? Was they
how
scared? I don't
many of
know.
us were there? Like I didn't
It
see the
was
whole
some.
crowd. I just heard a black voice, and then I seen
But
other
maybe they
people.
wasn't us. Maybe they, because that was in Minnesota, right? Now that I know
Yeah,
what I know about Minnesota now, they might have just been immigrants. There might have been Somalis or something. I don't know.
yeah. I don't either. I had the same feeling. I was wondering why a lot didn't, but I was still locked in. I feel like this has been happening. The world had to watch that time because everyone was stuck in the house, so they couldn't deny it.
Yeah, COVID.
Well, host, where was the Somalis?
Well, it was in Minnesota, so
But
I'm
what
wondering
happened? What
with
happened down
George
there?
Floyd,
But
all the people who were standing around taping it and talking and telling the cops to get off of him and stuff, but nobody actually stepped in to try to kick him in the head or nothing.
I don't think host it was Somalis that were around there though at
I
the
don't
time.
know. I'm saying we don't know if
There
they
were.
were Black Americans, but that's a Somali heavily populated area.
No,
It was a lot of, hold on, Dreamer. It was a lot of immigrants in that area, by the way. Just to give context, even the gas station owner who called the police was some kind of Punjabi. So it was a lot of immigrants in that neighborhood. And the Black Americans who were in different parts of Minneapolis, Minnesota, they came to that area. They had to drive into that area in order to have that huge protest, which sparked all the rest of the protests around the country and then around the world. So the Black people, the Black Americans, um, especially when it comes to these YT people, just like with the Montgomery Brawl and with Carmelo and Trayvon Martin, we see a trend here. It's whenever they think no one else is coming to the rescue of a fellow Black American, that's when they try to do these things. But when they know it's a bunch of us around, they don't say the N word around us. They don't sit over there and talk about, oh boy this, boy that, and all of this, that, and the third. They know when our numbers are up, it's up. It's up for good. We're going to throw a hat in the air. We're going to whistle. We're going to say, hey, even just AYE can get the attention of Black Americans. So in that area, and also too, if you look on video, back with George Floyd, the original video I saw, it was a Asian Chinese looking dude who was trying to keep back the YT nurse or something that was there, who was trying to do work on George Floyd. He was the one that was stopping and protecting his white zaddy doing heinous acts to George Floyd. So that's another huge detail that I think we need to emphasize. And also, we should have been boycotting and doing a whole blackout on these Chinese chink eyes, slanted eye, whatever people who have been very racist to us for a very long time. He was protecting the YT supremacists, always in the way. Immigrants, always in the way.
And Maroon, did you hear? I saw today. I don't know how true it is. Where they're supposed to be doing a second Asian HATE crime bill for us, saying we targeting and not spending our money with them or something. Did you
I
see
didn't
that?
see it, but I hope it gets passed, and I hope we
Anybody
keep
see that?
boycotting. And yeah, no, I didn't see it, but I hope they
No, I ain't
understand
seen
we ain't
that.
gonna make a dime. Yep. So
Saying we
That's
targeting
that's
their business. I said
that's
we are
more proof
all
that
file exempt. Let them try to make us spend our money. How that work?
it
I'd
ain't
love to
gonna
see
work
them
out at
try.
all. I think that's gonna be proof that we need to go harder with the boycott with these clowns.
Yes. Like, go and sit down. Not nobody can. I wish it was a way that we just spent our bare minimum and all these immigrants. We just break them down all the way down.
Love, can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead, Dreamer.
Um, the thing I don't understand is that in reality, when you look at it beyond TikTok, there's no disrespect between Black Americans or Africans with Asians. I mean,
I
I
got my
I
own
I
story. Wait,
I,
hold on, but you can't say that because I got my own story. I got
all
two
right.
stories, and other Black Americans do too. So you can't say it's not happening. But go ahead.
I have businesses. One of my great friends, like he's Asian American, from China and stuff. But we have businesses in Fairfax, Los Angeles. I, like the respect that Black Americans or Africans they have with the Asians, like is not a bad disrespect. Like actually, the Asian people, they're not like really bad people. They might come off as like maybe they might be a little but they're not really racist people. They're not racist people.
Now, Dreamer, you done got up on the stage now that you done defended the Asians, and you just done defended everybody but Black folks. You told us on this stage white people are safe. They are not the enemy. You do consider white people to be safe. Now you up here saying this jazz about the Asians. I think you said something about Latinos too.
No,
And
no, no.
something.
I haven't like Latino. I haven't Latinos, but I will though.
You
But
have.
I
but
mean,
at the
no
end,
offense, Dreamer. I think you can only speak on your experience. Us as Black Americans, you don't need to
yeah.
speak on us. We have our
No,
own, and we know what it is.
no. All right. So if that's the situation, what I don't understand is like if the problem is people coming into Black neighborhoods and they doing businesses, why is the issue if you develop relationships with people? When do they become the issue? Is the issue why are they present there in that neighborhood? Like, if that's where it is, why don't y'all start those same businesses?
That's how we know you haven't done history on, this country because we
No, I'm
have.
being on.
But
I'm being
they,
honest.
and I'm being honest, they place them in the areas. They will give them the loans over our people, but it wasn't always that way. We had grandmas and things like that. There were the candy ladies and things, but at the same time, they don't live in our neighborhoods. But everyone talks down about those certain type of neighborhoods, but they know it's money there, so they place their businesses there to collect.
So pretty. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what loans are people being given to come into those neighborhoods? Like, I mean,
Dreamer.
I haven't heard
Let
of
me
one.
let me answer this question
What
for you,
what?
Dreamer. Let me break it down for you real quick. Okay, here's how it works, right? In order to start a business, what you got to do is you got to go to the local permit office. You got to get permits. You got to get approved for that. They see a black
Right.
person walking there, they automatically say no. They see an Asian walking there, they say yes. When you walk into the bank, if you're short on capital, you walk into the bank. The bank may say, "Oh, you need about $100,000 in order to start this business. You need 100,000 cash." Black person walking with 100,000 cash, the bank will say, yeah, we need some collateral to go along with it." The Asian walking with 100,000 cash, approved. You see how that works? It's literally that simple, bro. What's hard to understand about that?
But helicopter. I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out as well because like I have Black friends as well who own businesses like close to me.
What type of
So
business do they own?
are they at the same time when they go to the bank?
Well,
Are
hold
they
on. Let's
being
break it
denied as
down first.
well?
What type of businesses do they own?
So one has a barber shop in Fairfax. Just opened up a store.
And he's
Um,
Black American, foundational Black American,
yeah, he's foundational Black American. Yeah,
that opened a barbershop in Fairfax, Virginia.
yeah. Opened it up 3 months ago.
What's the name of it?
The barbershop.
Yeah.
It's a barbershop. I'm not sure. I mean,
You don't get your goofy ass out of here, Dreamer.
no, no. I'm being honest. I don't know the barbershop name. Like, I know we're good friends, but I'm not sure the name of the barbershop though.
So you never
But
went there
but
to
I
get a
but I don't
cut?
understand. But I don't. Yeah, yeah. I've
I
had
just think you're
a
being
few
willfully
cuts.
ignorant at this point, man. That's what I
No,
believe.
no, no, no. I'm not. But I'm trying to figure out like, do you think so when he went to the bank and if he put down a certain amount to have the loan for his business loan to have the barbershop there, why was he not denied? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Dreamer. I think what you're trying to say is,
if
I think what you're trying to say is we need to start boycotting all Ethiopian businesses. I think that's what you're saying, because we're already boycotting African businesses since last year, right? Since August 1st last year, and y'all been
but it's
crashing out about
Ethiopian,
that.
it's an
So we
Ethiopian
should start
African
boycotting. Hold on, we should start boycotting Ethiopian businesses, correct? All them parking garages. We shouldn't go over there.
Mm.
You want to be along with the Asians?
No, I'm. You know, if I'm not.
Don't
That's
stutter.
not.
Just
That's
tell
not.
me.
That's
Spit
not.
it out. Don't
That's not.
stutter.
That's not.
When you,
That's
yeah,
not what
come
I'm.
on.
That's not what I'm saying. FBA Maroon. I'm just trying to figure out when did the issue become that these people are being given loans and stuff like that. Like, I want to know one person who came to the United States. I wish I was given a little loan. I wish that. I wish I was given a level up. I wish that. And FBA Maroon, you might think I was given a loan. I promise you, I was never given a loan.
Your parents?
No, I mean,
Yeah, I don't
no,
believe that, bro. You can't
but
come from Ethiopia, from a third world, with $2 and a dream,
yeah.
and just say, "Oh, I made it, and I'm better than you, niggas." That's why delineation also broke, guys, because y'all keep lying.
First of all, I've never used the N word.
Hold on. You keep lying coming from a third world country, like we don't know that y'all don't have money. You just got up here and described eating camel hump and called it a delight. That's not okay. Nobody here, we don't even have camels in the United States of America. Nobody's going to be eating that crap. Nobody want no camel hump. And even at the Chinese restaurants, they serving camel hump, even though it's not an actual camel. That's some greasy stuff, according to Chris Tucker on Rush Hour. So yeah, I think we need to boycott all immigrant businesses. That's just my personal take, but I'm a realistic person.
Thank you,
So
Daddy.
until, yeah, so, my bad. So, but until we get to the point where you guys are going bankrupt from us not having y'all stuff and we just buy back the businesses, because all the businesses that immigrants have is stuff that FBA's created anyways. Dry cleaners, plasma centers, all these different things. We created it anyways. Even the emergency vehicle system, that was all FBA. So I don't know what it is that you think that people aren't doing these different things and such, and you can't even tell us the name of your quote unquote friend's barbershop. Yeah, Dreamer, you're being willfully ignorant. I get it. If you don't care for the immigrants, then you're going to go too. I get that part. But this is where you guys got to start being honest if you actually want to be over here in this country.
So, do you know how much a camel is worth? You know, a camel, when you have a camel is worth $1,000. One camel. A camel who's pregnant is worth over $2,000 or $3,000.
USD?
How much is that camel worth in America?
USD, yes. When people are investing back home,
No. I'm not saying how much it costs in US dollars. Bring that camel here to America and tell me how much do you sell that camel for here in America?
Camels are worth a lot.
Hold on, Maroon.
Ma'am.
Can I get that editor your number to text you?
Yeah, my bad. I thought I hit you back. Yeah, you give it to him.
Okay, his name D. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, Dreamer, we don't want no camel sitting on dubs. Ain't that what what's his name said on that stand up? Yeah, we don't want no camel sitting on dubs, bro. I don't want your zebras. I don't want your antelopes. I don't want none of that. What I do want is for you to go home. I don't know what Kamala package or DACA package that y'all got, because you know DACA's about to get rid of. We're about to get rid of that soon, right? You know that, right?
So I want to know.
That was a question.
No,
you know they're getting rid of DACA soon, right? That means all them East Africans got to go back home.
When has the Supreme Court come out with a statement saying?
Didn't I just say soon? That means they haven't done it yet. Just like TPS, they didn't do it yet. They didn't do it in January like they wanted to, but it's gone now. They didn't do it yet. They didn't do it in January like they wanted to, but it's gone now.
DACA is about to be canceled, sir.
I'm not on DACA, but I do know people that are on DACA. Yes. So I mean, that's not me, FBA Maroon. First of all, FBA Maroon, like I don't know, like every day where you come with this like negative energy, like it's Sunday.
What's negative?
It's a Sunday. It's a
Yeah, it's the
religious day
Lord's
for
Day, and
y'all,
you
right?
coming up here
It's a
talking about
religious day.
unholy things, and you're getting checked in a righteous way. It's not
What?
mean.
How am I being checked? Tell
It's
me
a
your
debate
example.
panel. That's
What?
why you're here, Dreamer, to
It's
debate.
Sunday. It's the day to resurrect jokes.
To tell me your experience. All right.
Yeah.
So love. Can you had 2 examples, love? Can you tell me the 2 examples that you had with Asians, please?
With Asians? Oh
Like,
no. Yeah, just the typical following you around the store, the hurry up and buy stuff, just the unpleasantness of them, just the rudeness. And they don't hire black Americans really. I never seen a black American working in any of their establishments. They hire immigrants. It's full of immigrants in these beauty supplies down here in Orlando. The Haitians and Jamaicans, they all in there talking their language with their cake soap on.
Cake soap.
Got to
wait,
start calling it
wait,
EEOC on them.
Yeah.
wait,
Ooh.
hold.
What?
So when you go into those shops, you telling me that you've never seen a black person working there?
A black American? No, not here in Central Florida. No,
It's
all
rare.
all immigrants because they sit at the cash register and talking their language to each other like you don't even exist. Just get
Yep,
your money and send you on out, and you can tell they got used to cake soap because they knuckles be black and they arms be light.
light as hell. Hey, Ms. Love, you ever seen they knuckles where it look extra wrinkly because of the
Yeah,
cake soap uneven and all different types of stuff? It just look crazy. I don't even
yeah,
want my product no more when they trying to hand it to me.
man. Hey, Too Sweet.
Hey, how are you guys?
We doing good. Too Sweet. You black? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black
Oh,
American.
okay. You want to address the prompt and
I can
then
do
say
that.
whatever you want to say.
Yeah, I can do that. The Montgomery
Thank
Brawl.
you.
Where was everyone? Wow. Yes. I would just say that for me, I've been in a position where I wish I was somewhere. Just like when you mentioned the George Floyd situation, I don't think I could have sat back and watched something like that happen and just recorded without even putting your own life in danger. I think a lot of people are now just for self. They're not really thinking about everybody else right now. So it's becoming a thing, because without everybody stepping in, all of us are in danger, really, honestly. Because I would hope somebody would step in if I was being abused in that way. I would hope somebody would just literally just decide, hey, I don't care what happens to me. I can't watch you do this to somebody and consciously be able to go to bed tonight. But people are able to do it right now. So I think it's weird. What's the word for it? Desensitized.
But
Now,
Too Sweet. Let me ask you something real quick.
mhm,
I think the FBA movement, the delineation movement,
mhm,
it might not be all of us, but I'm starting to see things a little different because I'm starting to feel like it's some definite riders out here for black people. Like
mhm,
and I hope and pray it's somebody who's aware of these conversations, this movement we are a part of now that's going on, the delineation movement. I would hope if I was in one of those positions, it would be somebody who has found this, who know about this delineation movement, who listen to these panels. I would hope to God one of us is nearby, because I don't know. You got a point to what you're saying. Everybody don't know what's up, or everybody acting like they don't want to know what's up, or all these split alliances here and there. Maybe they got babies by immigrants. I don't know how those type of black Americans will act. But like I said, I hope it's somebody like FBA Maroon, RJ Helicopter, Pretty. I hope it's one of us. So, a lot of us.
mhm.
I hope the movement move faster. Cause you're right. We gotta all help each other.
Yeah, I just would hope that somebody would be there to step in. But right now, watching it, I don't know if that's always going to be the case. So what I would just say that for me, I would just hope that no matter who the person is, you're human. Everybody's human. I don't care what you look like. If I was around, I would have a problem with anybody being abused. I would just hope everybody else would be the same. And
Yeah.
right now, I don't know if that's the case.
Hey,
So
Dreamer.
Yeah, host. I'm here. I'm here, host.
So Dreamer, too sweet. She getting accosted. You see, you walk past. You just doop. You just walking past eating your popcorn on the street. You see too sweet, surrounded by two men talking to her aggressively. It's no physicalness going on at this point. But are you gonna slow down and be kind of nosy, or just hang around the area, or whatever? Or what you gonna do? You gonna keep chewing your popcorn and walking, or you gonna see is it a problem?
No, I will be right there with my sister.
So you gonna just stop chewing your popcorn and go stand next to her? If you see
I
them
would
just
go.
talking to her aggressively.
Yeah, I would go there and I would also speak too, but I would protect her too.
Okay. All right.
Look, he want
Yeah.
to talk to those men, so I think he would go
I
over
was
there. To
just
be
thinking the
honest,
same damn thing.
I mean, uh, if honestly, if the rhetoric is people won't do that, Too Sweet, she's my sister. I would go there and I would defend her. I would go and speak also, but I don't think
But my thing
also.
is, how you gonna even know what's going on? You don't care if Too Sweet was in the wrong, cause you don't
No,
know. You just hear them talking to her loudly. You don't know what happened. You just walking past.
no, I would definitely go there. I would definitely go there. I wouldn't
Okay.
allow nobody to talk to a black queen like that.
Okay.
So
I
what's
bet
the
you
first thing
did.
you would say
Hey,
when you
look,
would?
y'all. Helicopter Dreamer probably would. Could you imagine that voice? Her walking up.
Hey y'all,
Hey,
hey,
is it a problem? What's going on here?
is it a problem?
Hey, I believe her too, sweet. That's crazy.
I hope he would too.
Yeah.
I would
I
accept the
would.
help, so it's all
I would
good.
definitely. I would stop.
too sweet. This thing
Imagine
right
him
next
and
to you would have gone
Kalima
too.
together trying
Dreamer would be like, I got action.
You, host. I would definitely. Two Sweets. I wouldn't let no one do you like that. I would not.
I'm
to
glad
tag
you
team
wouldn't.
cat fight.
Hey, Kalima, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey. So Kalima is Brazilian to everybody who don't know. You want to address the prompt, the Montgomery Brawl. Where were you, and how did this make you feel? Do you know what that is?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you probably should watch the video. You can just search in the Montgomery Brawl. But how you doing? Did you have something you wanted to come up here and say to us today, Kalima?
I want to say shit, as always. I don't want to say nothing. I just came up here. That's not the prompt that I understand. I don't have an opinion about this prompt.
Happened to your big education that you was talking about yesterday.
My big what?
I don't know. It's your language. Whatever you be speaking.
That's what you said.
Big what?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to talk about nothing big. You don't know what the Montgomery Brawl is?
Gummy bear.
Oh God, this thing always
Trolling the
talking about our
subreddit.
English.
Is this real?
I don't know. It seemed kind of fake, to be honest with you, dog.
Talk about gummy bears and shit.
Ish.
This thing right here ain't real at all. Hey, Kalima, I got a question for you. If you
Yeah.
seen a black American, let's say you walking down the street with your white tee boyfriend, and you see a black American woman being harassed by two police officers on the side of the road, would you stop and ask, what's going on and make sure she's okay?
No.
Why not, Kalima?
Because I don't want to have troubles with the police. So if she's being arrested or if she's being assaulted by the police, that's not my problem. Okay, so
These are the people that were standing around when George Floyd was having his
Yes, yes.
exchange.
This is
I
exactly who it
avoid
is.
I avoid problems because the black community itself, we are always in trouble. We are always
You
being
know, we
arrested. We're always
But tell
so.
the truth why you didn't want to stop, because you seen a real woman getting harassed by two men. That's why you didn't want to stop.
Wanted a piece of that action. That's what really wanted.
Shut your black ass.
he didn't want to piss off that YT man on his shoulder. That's what it is. He ain't gonna do nothing to make that YT man
Mm.
mad. YT man gonna go home, smack him upside his damn head.
Lima.
Hey,
So
hey,
does
Lost World,
your
are
YT?
you in
Hold
your
on.
bed?
Yeah, I hurt my leg, so I've kind of been. It's all bad.
Nah, girl, you're just lazy.
Nah, really, I got a desk. I'm normally at it, but I gotta elevate my leg, my knee.
Did you see that comment I left before
Yeah.
you gonna try it?
Oh no, I didn't see it. You talking about on that other stream you was on?
Yeah.
No, can you message it to me? Cause I left.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm not
Kalima.
lazy. I walk miles by the beach 5 days a week, so I'm not lazy, Kalima.
Look, Kalima mad because we got first world health
Why
care.
don't you cut your camera on, Kalima? Let me see how fit you are. Let me see if you looking lazy. Let me see if you in your bed right now. Cut your camera
About to
on.
see a
Show
hot
that
Oh
show
my
12
that show
Let
god.
that
me put you on the big
mustache.
screen.
About
Go
to see
ahead,
the
cut it on,
mustache.
Kalima.
He ain't shaved his beard in about 3-4 days.
Go ahead,
Underarm
Kalima.
hair very well.
O'clock
Yeah.
shadow.
No, girl, I'm totally ugly here. I didn't take a shower
I'm
today.
showing me. Look. My hair been brushed up in the ponytail for about a week now. So come
For
on.
the Adam's apple, you know what I'm
But that's your problem, girl. Is
Well, you
because
the
you
one
like to be
wanted to
like
call
this.
me lazy because you notice I'm in my bed because my camera on. So come on, be brave like I am.
Kalima, why you always coming for black women? What's wrong with that? Do y'all look at black American women as the epitome of feminine behavior, or what is it? Like you, the YT, the Asian, y'all always coming for black American women. Why is that?
Come
Three,
on,
three
Kalima.
dudes on a panel.
I want to see. Don't chat. Put the one in the chat if y'all want Kalima to cut her camera on, since she wanted to ask me about me being lazy and everything because I'm in my bed. I'm in my bed live streaming. It's a work at home type of position. I can be sitting on my kitchen countertops talking to y'all if I wanted to. I can be doing stretches on my living room floor if I wanted to. I can be even using the bathroom if I wanted to, but it ain't that
Hey,
type of party.
Kalima.
It
From
ain't
my
that type of
comment, this is
party.
what you
Hold on,
get.
RJ. I could be washing dishes talking to y'all. I can be showing y'all how I cook a steak and what type of seasonings in my cabinet and in my refrigerator because I'm a content creator. So that's what I can do. I can do all those things. I can go wash my panties out and put them in the soaker or in the washing machine, separate my socks. I can fold my clothes. I can do all that, Kalima, with the camera on, in which I have, but not here. But I have is videos of me doing all that, talking to the people, because that's what I like to do on
But you
camera.
cannot but you cannot
I can cut my
sustain.
camera off. I can cut my camera off and talk to y'all like everybody else do. Then you won't be able to ask me nothing, will you? I can do what?
But it doesn't pay your accounts, your
Yeah,
bills.
I'm broke as hell. I am.
It doesn't
I'm so
pay.
broke. I'm real poor.
That's not a real work.
Who cares? Who cares? I didn't say it was. But it can be a form, it can be whatever you want it to be though. Now you gonna cut that camera on, Kalima?
saying? They were running around trying to find a wig to put on real quick.
Shoot. You say the same. Kalima, I have a question. You say the same thing for YouTube?
What?
Do you say the same thing for people who are on YouTube?
Yeah.
Well, I have a friend that does YouTube, and that's how he pays his bills.
Yeah.
Safe or he goes to the hell.
Why you so scared? You run around Kalima. I'm sure you one of the ones that run around calling all the men ugly. You ugly. You ugly. Oh child. They would say, hey, turn your camera on. Well see,
And,
what had happened was my internet don't work today. Is that what the problem is? The internet won't work,
and
Kalima?
you
Why you won't
could
turn
you
that
could
camera
look
And
on?
him
the
up.
people want to see her. People want to see you, Kalima. They want you to
You-
come on the camera like Love's World and
And
talk to
Love,
us.
he does videos on crimes.
Yeah, see, across Liberia say he posts on Facebook and make money. You know, you don't just have to have a job to make money nowadays, Kalima. You can do all kind of stuff.
Yes, and my friend, he used to work at a pizzeria.
Mm-hmm.
And he got so good at doing the YouTube, he didn't have to. He went from working Fridays to only working Saturday, Sunday for 10 hours each day, and then he just stopped since he started making
Thank you, Marone.
banking from YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It can take
Kalima,
you. It can go. Go ahead, helicopter.
I was gonna ask Kalima, are you catfishing Kalima? Is this what's going on right now? Why you won't turn the camera on? Everybody's in the comments, they wanna see what you look like.
Yeah.
Catfish. That's funny.
Some YT
Oh,
boys
she
that watch
left.
Kalima.
Why she left? That thing must be something. She must be like Freddy Krueger.
Looking like a straight African, that's the problem.
You must be bad, bad. Dang, Kalima.
That's funny.
Ain't forgot to shave its back this morning.
Oh, here she come. Kalima.
Hello.
Let me send you the
Your
camera
tone got
request.
deep now.
There you go. You just gotta accept that camera invite.
Why do you wanna see my face?
Why not? I'm
I,
showing
I
my face. You real judgy today, so I want to see who I'm talking to.
I just want to
But
see
you,
if your
but you can
mustache is
see
long as mine's.
Soul said Kalima white. Is that what it is?
but you can see my face, my profile
I don't
picture.
know if that's you though.
You
I don't know if
catfish.
it's you.
But you can
I,
see my face through my profile picture.
I mean, everybody's seen my face before.
Yep. We all done seen each
You
other.
can see my face on my
Except
picture too.
except
You know
you
what
and
I'm saying?
Dreamer.
And that's my face on that picture right there too, man. That's because we playing that game.
Sheesh.
Because why do you want to see me in a
Because I want to see you.
vulnerable
I want to
moment?
see if you lazy. That's why. You should have never said that to me. Now I want to see you. All right, y'all. Let's move on. She don't know about what happened with Montgomery Brawl. So, is it a time that y'all wish that?
Hey, Love's Road.
Yeah.
Why do you defend Carmelo?
Why do
If
you?
he's innocent, that's why.
But not, but he killed another person.
I love TikTok shop.
Another TikTok shot. We love you, TikTok.
Oh yes, he
Yeah,
unalived another person.
and you know what's
It-
funny about that, Kalima? It was never
mm.
fully proved. That's the funny part
Yes, it
about that.
was.
And
Yes,
let
it
me
No,
tell
was.
you something. I'll unalive somebody too if they put their hands on me. Don't you touch me or I'm gonna poke the shit out of you. Okay? So if that's what you if you support people who put their hands on other people and you know you think they shouldn't get poked or you shouldn't defend yourself, then you know what I mean, that's you. But I don't come from that kind of pedigree. You touch me, honey, I'm sticking you. In advance.
You be read
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's gonna happen to you.
to
A
me.
lot of Black
To
Americans
me.
feel like they gonna
You say
defend
to me.
themselves. What? Yeah, you touch me and yeah, that's what's up.
But I've never toasted you.
Well, I'm just letting you know, touch me, and then you're gonna be, I guess, whoever gonna be feeling the way you feel gonna feel the same way about you.
But you're like killing another person.
Unalive,
I love TikTok shop.
unalive.
Don't you think this is
No,
unfair?
no, it's not. I like being left the fuck alone, and when somebody don't leave me the fuck alone, then they gonna get what they got coming. Okay, leave people alone.
Mm.
The M rate in Brazil is insane out of all South American countries. Are you crazy?
What?
Don't play dumb now.
No,
You
it's
know
because
about your
sometimes
Unaliving
I
rate, ma'am,
sometimes I
sir,
really cannot understand
little
you.
boy, hold on.
You gotta understand English is not my
Hold
first
on, Miss Thang.
language.
The unaliving rate in Brazil is insane. Are you kidding me? Even with Montgomery Brawl, because you can act like you don't know about it. I think you playing dumb. But even with the Montgomery Brawl, the only thing people did was put hands and feet on these people, and somebody got bopped upside the head with a folding chair that our ancestors created, by the way. The unaliving rate in Brazil, y'all don't even have inventions to bop people upside the head with, ma'am. What do you acting so surprised that somebody got unalive who was trying to attack somebody with 3 other people?
Because you guys, black people, y'all are defending him. He's not innocent. He killed another person.
Why you
I
keep
don't
saying
know.
that? We keep telling you it's unalive.
Come on.
I'm sorry, it's
Yeah,
automatically.
you're gonna get dropped and blocked if you say that again. Because I don't know, I don't trust you. You might be trying to get my live restricted,
You gotta just
so
say
don't
on the
say
live.
that.
Just say on the live.
You
And
can let people touch you all you want. You sit there and you going to get smacked around if you want to.
oh, I
I
get
hope
it
they smack you
now.
back to Brazil.
I get it now. I get it now, Kalima. You will want Austin to touch you, right?
Get smacked back to Brazil, Miss Love.
Yep, right back there.
And take Fogo de João with you that stank behind steakhouse. Y'all Brazilian steakhouses be just stanking up the place. You done stunk up Orlando. I done came out here to Texas. Now y'all stanking up Dallas. Y'all got to get up out of here with that stinking steak. That ain't no real steak either. It be thin as hell. You don't soak the meat beforehand and marinate it in berries and juices. I don't know what y'all doing over there. And now you quiet because I got to talk about them unaliving rates over there in Brazil. Brazil is, man, listen. Brazil got so much going on, y'all just don't even know. Didn't y'all remember last year? Wasn't it last year when the police officers did a raid and 120 some people got unalived? And it was men, women, and children, and they were civilians that got caught up in the play, all because of some GANG culture going on, and they were tracking the people down. Yeah, Kalima, we know about your country too.
Shut your ass.
Right, exactly. See, when I start talking facts, y'all don't got no rebuttal. Intellectually debunk me. Why can't you debunk me intellectually? It's always some derogatory remark towards foundational Black Americans.
Because you are being prejudiced.
A prejudice because I'm
Wasn't
talking about a fact?
but wasn't Brazil at one point like the highest in the world in sexual assault? Didn't they lead the world at one point in that 3-letter disease, that sexual disease with the 3 letters? Didn't they lead the world in
Absolutely.
that at one point? I mean, Brazil has been the top of the world for a lot of the degeneracy and violence
Are we
and treatment of women and kids. Oh my God, it's been bad.
is it the House of the Viltrumites?
Oh,
How would
like that.
What you got to say
Kalima?
about the crime, Kalima, the violence and everything in the black community when you come from one of the most degenerate places in the southern hemisphere?
What prompt? What prompt?
What?
Tell me, what are you guys talking about?
Miss Thing, you got to go back to English
You don't
class.
know about it.
Because honestly, I don't understand. You guys suddenly start talking about some dumb topics and like give me a context of what is happening.
Basically, this is where foundational Black Americans come together and we show that we're not everyone else around this goddamn earth and how we paved the way through fighting in order for you all to come over here. We tried peaceful protests, and every single time we got ganged up by these YT people, then it's a bunch of Negroes about somehow come through and save the day. That's what this is about. Why can't the Black people over there in Brazil get that done for them? Because again, there's so much racism going on over in Brazil and degeneracy that y'all had to get a whole bill saying that it was illegal to be racist. So if somebody calls you NIGGA or NIGGER over there in Brazil or any of the other derogatory terms, Moreno, a whole bunch of different things, that they'll go to jail. So that's what the prompt is about, is us niggas, as you call us, the most famous Negroes on the face of the earth, the most famous Akatas, putting BTA no matter where we're at in the world. It don't matter if it's from the air, by sea, by land. It don't matter where it's coming from. You're going to get the BTA. You're going to get this belt to ass.
And the way that you guys talk about this, it's even funny. Being very honest, it's even funny because you guys pretend that America is your place.
And you done. Man,
It ain't
this
your
lady,
place. Let's go to across Liberia. Come on, Daquan. Let's go to across Liberia.
Yeah.
Like,
How you doing?
and yesterday when I told you guys,
You had your time.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Hey, across Liberia.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. For me, I'm
America is
not.
trying to
hold on, Miss
erase.
Thang. Hold on, Miss Thang. We pass you.
I don't really. I know I'm not in America, but it come to Kamala Anthony.
We're not talking about that right now. You hold on. We're not
I
talking.
don't.
Hold on. We're not talking about that right now. Do you
Okay.
want to address the prompt?
No, I heard you're talking about it. So
Yeah, we're
you're
not talking about that
talking
no
about it
more.
no more.
That's we're done
Okay.
with that.
Okay.
Yeah, Montgomery
Okay.
Brawl. Where were you when it happened?
No, I don't know about that. I don't read about that.
You see how they don't know about it? Because they don't be out there with us. They don't be around us.
That's a very good point. Y'all don't be out there. How don't you know about the Montgomery Brawl? That was a worldwide phenomenon.
I know, right? I heard about it, but I have not followed it. I have not read much about it. I'm
It
36
didn't
years,
excite you,
so
did it? It didn't have you feeling no kind of way, did it?
yeah,
I don't even think he
I have
watched
not
it.
read about it, right?
He
Or
got
I
mad
want to
about the
hear
white folks
story
getting beat
from
up on
people's
him.
mouth.
She did.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to say things that somebody lied to me, and I want to express myself. Oh, you lying? No, I like to do my finding, and maybe next time I will talk more about it. But I don't know much about. I know I hear some, but not real story from people mouth to mouth. So yeah,
What?
I just hear it from people. I have not followed any documentary to really know in duty what really happened.
Well, it's on
Yeah.
It's on Tubi. Y'all can watch the Montgomery Brawl on
Oh, they put it
Tubi.
on Tubi?
They
Yeah.
have, yep, it's a
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
documentary.
It is.
Yeah, I have not watched anything yet. So remember, we in Africa. We don't get internet. We don't have
Oh,
electricity.
you in
So
Africa?
What
yeah,
you
I'm
mean
in
you don't
Africa,
got
in
internet?
Liberia.
Okay, well, he's still in
Oh,
Liberia.
But
Okay,
how
I
you don't
thought
got
yeah.
internet but you talking to us?
No, we don't have stable, right? Those things take you hours, and that you have to get a TVs or doing it on your phone. You have to
Sir,
sometimes we don't
nothing
have
is
credit card,
the
right?
most stable
Listen, brother, we don't have
the most
credit
stable
card to
internet
go
on
and
the planet is
subscribe.
internet where you can talk to people like this from Africa. What are you talking about?
wait a minute, hold on.
Hello.
Let's see who this Hutch is.
I am not
Hold
saying
on,
it
mute
is
him.
not.
Hutch.
Yes.
What's your ethnicity?
Excuse me?
What's your ethnicity?
I'm white.
Okay, was your people here before the Civil War or after?
Before.
Okay, you want to address the prompt? We was talking about the Montgomery Brawl.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of confusion in America, and I also think that there's a lot of spoiled, rotten black people that think the whole world owes them something because they black. You don't get to we don't owe you reparations for shit. You got a freedom that your ancestors died for, and they want you
Oh,
to
no
have
TikTok shop.
Fuck
yeah
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
unlive
I
for
fuck you,
unlive
fuck you.
for yeah and You don't get to come here in 2026 and say, well, this and that happened back then, so we got something coming to us now. Shut the fuck up, get with the program, and live like everybody else. That's all anybody asks you to do. That's all anybody asks you to do. Live like the rest of us. But they can't do it. They can't do it. Go ahead.
So, Hutch, let me guess. You believe that your trailer park ancestors were Vikings.
My ancestors ain't trailer park.
Well, you
brother.
sound like you're in a trailer park, sir. You sound very
I'm in a fucking
Methiana right
two-story
now.
brick home.
Okay, that's fine. Check this out. This is the thing, little trailer baby. Your ancestors, right? They couldn't have even gotten this country this far in the early 1600s, the whole 1500s, and the late 1400s if it wasn't for our ancestors keeping you alive. Every single time you guys tried to settle on this land, you were either
They
eating each
came,
other.
they
Hold on,
conquered,
little Mayo boy. You were
I
either
don't even believe his people been here before the Civil War, but go ahead, Maroon.
me neither. I can hear the Ellis Island poverty in his voice.
Yeah,
Your people. Let's just pretend that this guy was one of these quote unquote heritage Americans. Your people tried to settle multiple times. There's forts in Florida, Virginia, and there's another one in northern Florida where we can see the degeneracy of your ancestors if they were here at the beginning, which is why we can't be deported, but yet you can, little Ellis Island baby. So when it comes to the immigration status, which
you
is why
think
you all are
because
very
you
crash.
picked
Hold
some
on, I'm
color,
going to land here, which is why you all are really crashing out about it, which is why you don't want the Africans, the Haitians, the Chinese, because eventually it's going to be you. Because right as soon as it gets to Chinese, you know you're
thanks for the
right there
cotton,
next.
bro.
You know you're right there next door, going back to that little poor Italian village or Irish dirty poverty place where you can't get anything popping. And I land on top of his lice.
And let me respond before you crash out real quick. You know, you gonna come up on here. Let me
Thanks for
tell
the
you, black bitch, or something. You're gonna go. No, we ain't gonna listen to shit. You ain't gonna tell us what the fuck we gonna do in America, bro. We ain't never listen to you, goddamn YT. But we ain't listen to you then. We ain't listening to you now. We not gonna listen to you forever. We always gonna fight whatever the hell. We ain't going along to get along with shit. And you damn right you owe us for reparations. We
y'all
built
build a
every goddamn thing
skyscraper.
that your ass is known for. We built it. The only reputations you got for anything other than degeneracy, that came from
Y'all
us.
invented
The
the
only reason y'all
battery.
ass is still able to exist in America is because of us. You know what I'm saying? You owe us for every goddamn thing, every invention, that toilet that you
Y'all
sitting
invented
on,
the
that
fucking
doorknob that you
skyscraper.
use to open that damn door, the fingers that you, the buttons you press on your damn phone, the stove that you use, the iron that you use, the jeans on your fucking ass when you sit down and cry about black Americans, the soles on your damn feet, the shoestrings in your shoe, all that shit belong to us. You owe us for everything, player. And if you don't like it, you can go somewhere and eat a goddamn, you know what? And I'm going back on mute.
Hutch. How you can meth
Y'all
battle.
invented the invention.
You damn right. And we're going to invent more of the damn inventions. What have you invented other than the damn
Y'all invented
patting off
this and
Atari
that.
and
Y'all
daggone
invented
racism? What else
everything.
have y'all invented?
Y'all invented everything, right?
Yep, you
We
invented the
invented
phone that
you.
you're
You're
talking
so
on right now. You can't
retarded
dispute it.
that you don't even know how
Dispute it.
retarded you are.
Dispute what I said. If I'm so daggone
Yeah,
slow,
yeah,
dispute what
yeah,
I said.
yeah.
You can't even read enough
Y'all
to
invented
daggone
peanut
dispute what
butter
I
and
said. Do
stoplight,
you even
nigga.
know what a library is there, Hutch? What's a
Oh,
library,
y'all
Hutch?
invented the library.
No,
Y'all
I ain't say
invented the
we invented.
library.
Look at it. You
Y'all
can't. I
invented
asked you what a
books.
library is, and you said we
Y'all
invented it.
invented
That shows
books.
the competence of
Y'all
daggone. This
invented
the high
books.
IQs right here, family. This is the high IQs right here, and I'm going back on mute. Go ahead on the high IQ. Bless us
Y'all
with your
so
IQ there,
stupid.
YT man.
Yeah, y'all so stupid you don't even know how dumb you are.
That landed flat, Hutch. Um,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
remind me
Y'all invented the
of
library.
those
Y'all invented
grandkids
books.
off
Y'all
Texas
invented the
Chainsaw.
book
That's
return
what I think
system.
this is. I
Y'all
think you're
invented
mad
the
because I
DVD.
think you
Y'all
walked inside of your trailer and you saw little Susan over there bouncing on top of Jerome's soul pole. I love TikTok shop. And that made you very upset. So I get it, bro. You know, nobody wants to lose their chick. But you lost yours. And then your grandmother, who was puffing grass with the Negro jazz players back in the 60s, you never forgave her for that either. So unless you can intellectually debunk anything that we're saying here, I think you're defeated, Rao. Hutch, would you agree? I think I might have struck a nerve. He doesn't want to come off mute no more. He couldn't stay off the mute button. Now he's
You
stuck
put
on
a
it.
bunch
Yeah,
of
Hutch.
Mac babbling on mute.
Going on outside Hutch and fire up that damn barbecue grill and throw you some goddamn squirrels and raccoons on that joint. And make sure you think the barbecue pit master, right? The pit master,
Don't
who you
drop
think
them
the
yet,
pit
God.
master
Y'all are
was.
dumber than hell.
Yeah,
Hey,
we are
Dumber
dumber
than
than hell. We
hell.
invented the barbecue that you about to go outside and do
Oh,
right
the
now, bruh.
barbecue.
You
Did
owe
you invent the
everything to us,
barbecue?
player. Yep, the
Nobody
pit
ever
master was the black
nobody
man.
ever roasted a goddamn lamb
You
before
ain't never
you
roasted
did
nothing but
they?
your own damn people over there in Europe. Y'all used to cook each other in
You
pots and
fucking
shit, boiling each
stupid
other.
sumbitches.
Goddamn fools.
Y'all the dumbest people on earth.
That all you got, Hutch?
Bruh, this is coming from
Kalima,
the, this is
hold
coming
on.
from a guy who people
Wait a
who
minute,
still eat their
Kalima.
food half cooked.
Hold on, Ray J. Kalima.
You're dumber than hell.
Kalima, come off mute. Kalima, calm your friend down.
Calm your
What?
boyfriend down, Kalima.
Calm your
Yeah,
friend
Kalima all
down.
quiet now. Why
What
you ain't got nothing
friend?
to say, Kalima? You real quiet
Go
all of a
ahead,
sudden.
calm your friend down.
Let me eat my ice cream, girl.
No,
Nah, go
calm
ahead
your
on and
friend
speak.
down.
He loving this shit. Look at him. He's salivating at the mouth. He went and got him some ice cream when that white man came up.
Come down. Come down. Hold on. Come down.
Come for me, sassy boy. Go
Yeah,
for that
you
YT
let
man
some
that's
shit.
beside you.
Go ahead, RJ. Talk to Hutch.
I don't know what lights got in your car, but you need to calm down, Hutch. I don't know. I ain't really gonna say much because what was said is already said. Just make sure when you cook, make sure you cook your food well done. Make sure it's not rare or medium rare. What else?
Hutch.
And,
Shut your black ass. Shut your black
hold,
ass,
hold,
or I'm gonna
Kalima,
come
It's
here and I'm
YT.
gonna call Carmelo and
Kalimatron is not Decepticon.
Hold
It's
on.
not Decepticon time.
Hold
So
on. Kalima, what'd you say?
I told him that he has to shut up his black ass. Or I'm gonna call Carmelo and Carmelo's gonna kill him.
oh my
I love
gosh.
TikTok
Oh
shop. I
gosh.
told you don't say that.
Yeah, I wanted to hear that thing. Say that because this is how the YT supremacists talk. Just like
Yeah.
Hutch and Kalima, there's no difference between them. There's nothing different. They're the same people. She just has more melanin. That's all it is. So that's why I wanted her to get that BS off. So then people could see this, the world could see how these degenerate people are. And that thing from Brazil, that thing is a perfect representation of
Only
Brazil.
niggers will celebrate
Yeah,
a
and
murder.
and listen, Hutch, I was nice to you. You know, because I feel bad about your trailer park falling apart. Okay. Whenever them tornadoes come through
Snow
Oklahoma.
roaches.
Yeah, snow roach. Whenever them tornadoes come through in Oklahoma, y'all are
Keep
through.
celebrating
Y'all
your
don't even got
murders,
y'all don't
nigger.
got no bunker. Y'all don't have no food stocked
Keep
up.
trying to get the liar flag. It's not going to work there, Peckerwood.
And Hutch, please,
I'm poor.
please,
I'm poor.
please. All
Only
right,
niggers
So
celebrate murders.
Hutch,
I'm so
leave the
poor.
dog
All I can
alone,
use is
right?
the N word.
Leave the pit bull alone. Leave the
Only
Doberman
niggers
alone,
celebrate murders.
right?
That's what y'all do,
Stop
right?
touching
I'm
the
so smart. I'm
Rottweiler,
trying to get the
I was on
liar
TikTok
all right?
flag. I'm just such a weak man.
Right? Don't touch the Great Dane too much, right?
Only niggers celebrate murders.
And right, and leave the little people alone too while
We
you're at
gonna
it.
have to drop this snow roach because he's being uncivilized.
Fixing to
We
get his
gonna let
page
him get
flagged
back
and
to
he
his
don't even know it.
gas pipe.
What are we gonna do? It's the small hats, guys.
Oh, it's the
All the small
the
hats.
Juby Jews. You know, I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop.
A little TikTok shop.
It kills me that they think that N word, we gonna just, oh. No, we over here, you got the wrong room for that, buddy.
That fell flat, and trying to use the hard ER or whatever.
Right.
That nobody cares no more. And I think that's what's making them crash out is that we don't care at all.
That's
more.
how creative they are. They still using that word. They ain't came out with nothing else for us.
500 years later. Damn
Right.
shame.
We got about 100,000 words for them.
But these folks supposedly invented the English language, though.
But these the people the immigrants love, so.
Oof. Damn shame.
Mm-hmm.
Kalima I got moist and came up here when
He
Hutch came
love
up
to
here.
get
Y'all
his
seen
ass
that?
rubbed next to that big mustache, Dookie shoot.
What did he say about the 4th of July, Miss Love?
I don't even know.
Didn't even catch that. Dang, so you got good ears. I ain't even catch that.
I was listening really close. He was saying something about I know y'all blank ain't celebrating the 4th of July. Like, really?
No, he ain't.
What?
Yeah.
It wasn't even worth hearing, obviously, because he
I just
probably ain't.
came up here to ask him why is his mama and his papa brothers and sisters. He didn't want to talk about it though.
Oh, I don't think he
I'll
want to have
keep
that
that family
conversation.
secret.
You up
Y'all
here
Maul
telling
and
all our
Paul are not
goddamn
related?
business. What's wrong with you?
I reckon they real mad today. Them some of my bitches.
I was on there with
Niggas,
some good old boys and some mammies. I had to go put them mammies and them good old boys over there in check.
Tell the whole trailer park. You know he gonna go back and tell them.
Not mammies. I thought we was wenches.
Yeah, with them
Yeah,
mammies.
mammies.
You know, if you over 40, you a mammy.
Uh-huh.
The wenches is them young things.
Yeah, that's
gonna go to
us.
work tomorrow. He gonna go to work tomorrow, smack the African driver the forklift. That's what know. He probably a warehouse
Damn.
manager.
You gonna bump him on his high low.
Wait, so did
I'm
anybody
glad
see
we
that
can laugh
video
about that.
with the welders?
Uh-uh.
So it was a white tee guy getting up in the Black American brother's face. Nobody seen that one?
No.
And then he started grabbing him, and then he told him, "Yo, get your hands off of me," which was like, once you get in my face, that's enough for me to poo poo. But once he grabbed him for like a good probably 10 to 20 seconds, and then that's when the licks came in.
Some welders?
Yeah, welders.
I gotta look that up. I'm surprised he ain't used that what's that burning tool they be using to weld with?
Torch.
Yeah, the torch. Lord, I'm ready. I got old young nigga brain.
The amount of self-control that it takes to hold a panel is kind of oof.
That's your patience, huh? So
Man,
Man.
I think I've been called every name in the
Oh,
book.
so Mr. Ao, you
Yeah.
seen it?
you know, that also goes back to the prompt. I think that's what really triggered him, Miss Love. I think he started thinking about, his people getting bopped upside the head with that chair after that hat got thrown up in the air. I
Uh-huh.
think he just crashed out. I think he had a Mayo meltdown because they can't stand to see the sight of their own getting beat down and all that. That's why they're crashing about Austin because
Yeah.
that's not a part of the plan, as the Joker would say in Batman Dark Knight. They don't like seeing their own. They can't stomach it. Same thing with your boy CK over there in Utah. What Ari Spears call Utah white people's Africa. Yeah, they can't stand the sight of one of their own getting taken out like that over and over again, and then everybody reposting it on Twitter, and then wait till the other angles of what happened at that track meet come out. Boy, they really gonna crash out.
But it's
So
okay
wait
to
till
take
August 5th.
ours.
Wait till August 5th happen. Come on the anniversary
Boy, they
of the
really gonna melt
Montgomery
down.
Brawl. We're gonna be on here. They're gonna be coming in. They're gonna be crashing out on all platforms because
I'm just gonna on that day. I'm gonna call my closest neckologist. That's what I'm going to do that day.
yeah, they're gonna be crashing out on all platforms because we're gonna come up with some creative edits every year. They edit it and get more and more creative with the original video. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like they seeing it again they reliving it.
AI get it better. So
Yes.
I see the video today. Somebody made it was like a tether toy or something like that. You pull the string and the tether toy say certain.
The ticklish tether toy.
So where were you when the Montgomery Brawl happened?
I was doing hair actually. I was doing hair and I just couldn't believe my eyes. I wasn't really into social media like that,
but I wish I could have been there to help. Yeah, we just don't rock like that. Last year, my girlfriend's sister actually made cupcakes with little chairs, little black chairs on them. So, what's right is right, wrong is wrong. Keep your hands to yourself. Period. Whatever you don't want done to yourself, don't do it to nobody. Just keep your hands to yourself. And that's just how I
So
was raised.
no, I just want to give you a
Left
disclaimer.
road.
Hold on, Miss Pump. I just want to give you a disclaimer. Please don't get
Let me
hold
talk to
on,
my
Miss Thing.
friend.
Please don't let this thing try to trigger you and get you restricted because Black Queen. So you know what I'm saying, y'all be tearing these things down. You know what I'm saying, disassembling them and putting them back together. So
I
I just
already
want to
put my
set a trigger
miles in
warning.
today. I'm not about to let Bussy Pop ruin my day.
Yeah, this dude, this dude is a dude trying to tell us
Hold
we are
on.
African. Yeah, no, I don't have to hold anything, especially
Hold
not for
on.
you.
Shut your black mouth.
Okay,
Bussy
little
popping all
boy,
across TikTok.
little
Shut up.
boy, little
Shut
boy,
up. Left road.
little
Hey, left
boy,
road.
little
Hey, look
boy.
at you. Look at you. With your ugly pussy. That's why you don't have a man.
Your pussy's ugly, and I have a
I bet
husband.
you won't turn that camera on.
I have
Talk
a
about
Get you,
somebody ugly, turn
Monique.
that
Hey,
husband.
camera
left
on.
world. Left
You
world.
mad because you want one? You want a husband? Huh?
Oh,
You
Black
wish it was a
Queen.
Baby, I'm gonna
girl?
have mine. I'm
No,
gonna
you
have
wish it was
mine.
a. You wish it was a girl?
I'm gonna
Huh?
have mine
I'm
pussy one day.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's why I'm saving money, my
I have a
love. You are
husband,
not special
and I
because
Wait a
of
have
minute,
me.
Black
carrots on
Queen.
my finger.
Wait a minute. What do you want? We told you don't say nothing else about Carmelo, and you continue to disrespect us Black Americans coming up here saying that. So what do you want, Kalima?
I wanna say sorry to my friend Love's World. Don't let that Carmelo killer
Oh
destroy
my
our
goodness.
friendship.
Wait, hold on. I
That
want to block her.
oh my bad. Yeah,
That's okay. I'm
I
about to
didn't want the
block her.
live to get boomed.
When
Yeah,
you
'cause-
when you replay it, watch how many times he said it. He said yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I blocked Kalinet.
What's his name?
Yo,
Clinic.
FBA, yo, Maroon. You know, Khalima is like that actor from Tropic Thunder. I'm a dude disguised as another.
hey, hold on,
No,
Miss
Maroon.
Boo.
That's Chi Chi from Tu Wong Fu.
Yeah, that's definitely Wesley.
No, he using Wesley profile picture, but that's a 2-1 type character. I know
And
that's
I
not
don't
who
know
he
why
is.
people try to use Carmelo against us,
Because he
especially we
ripped.
the Black immigrants too, because they
They
so
really did.
cowardice they can't even fathom.
It's
Yeah,
true.
Mm.
It's true
that's
because
true.
like I said before, Miss Love, like I said, it was in a situation that happened with me in New York, and I was with my friends, and like I said, me being bi ethnic, and the other one was from Guyana. He was born here, but his people's from Guyana, and the police came. They was definitely drunk. They was definitely drunk, Maroon. Like I could smell it. They come in.
NYC.
Yeah, and they pull out their ratchets on us, and I was like, "Yo, what the heck?" I was about to move and just start. I was gonna swing on him. He's like, "Yo, chill." I'm looking like, bro, they could do anything right now. They drunk.
That's one
He was
place
like,
I would
chill,
never
chill,
live.
chill,
Was
chill. I'm
it
like,
a
all
real
right.
ratchet or was that a keyword?
It's a keyword.
Oh,
Keyword.
okay. I'm about to say everybody else.
Oh, that's a
Keyword.
keyword.
Okay.
That's keyword. So I was about to swing. They gonna jump in front of me like, chill, chill. I'm looking like they not searching me. They not doing nothing. If they do anything funny, I'm letting y'all know I'm swinging and I'm running.
Man, that's one place I know the Montgomery Brawl or anything like it would have never happened. New York. I
Well,
could
real
just
quick,
never imagine.
Maroon, we're going to change the prompt in a couple of minutes, so go ahead.
Yeah, that's one. I was just going to say that's one place I know for a fact. There, a lot of these northeastern cities, um, the amount of foreigners that are in these places like New York, New Jersey, and I was trying to head to New York to go visit the Black Federation of Cowboys, the Negro burial grounds, and all that before I headed to boot camp. But I'm not going to waste my money on Mom Donnie and all his shenanigans because everyone's moving here, right? I'm not going to move in the opposite direction where people are moving from. But the amount of foreigners that would have sat by and let that happen to George Floyd, just like in Minnesota, or let that happen to that security guard trying to guard the dock. These are people that are trying to do their jobs. You know what I mean? Carmelo trying to defend himself. Carmelo's surrounded by foreigners. That was one of the biggest takeaways from this case overall. And let alone the coaches weren't there. We don't know who I forgot his exact title, but the person who was the original dock guard or the dock personnel over there in Alabama, we don't even know where his supervisor was. You know what I'm saying? I still haven't seen a supervisor come out and speak about that event and say, we're going to ban those YT people and try to press charge on them for attacking a black man trying to do his job. So,
Ramon, real quick. They already showed us in New York with Daniel Penny. I'm going back on you.
Well, they all lack integrity for
Mm.
sure. No matter how much they try to edit those videos, the truth will always come to light.
Yeah, and you know what's fun? You know what's before that even happened? I used to see Jordan Neely. You know, the few times when I used to go to New York with my other friend, dancing and doing the Michael Jackson stuff.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that's a bar. That's a bar. I could never imagine getting in any situation in New York. Everybody's going to sit around. I mean, we see
And
whole videos online all the time of it. Go ahead.
Look
and
at
you
Central
know,
Park. Look at Central Park 5. That was mind-boggling.
and if for those of you who don't know, there was a fat white teen man that purposely bothered Jordan Neely and tried to antagonize him, and then Jordan had to start swinging on him.
Young, do you know what's buried under the Central Park?
Slaves in a village. I already know about Seneca Village.
Yeah, Seneca Village, which used to be it's funny because that also, and I don't want to bring up the identity
That's why I don't go
politics
to
today,
Central Park.
but the Seneca Village, Seneca was actually a tribe. A lot of people don't know that. So when people start talking about black people, indigenous up there in New York, well, we were all around this whole land. There was a whole Seneca tribe that is indigenous over there, which is where the black people who started that town, that's where they got their name from. So that's how you know there was a lot of black indigenous people on this very soil. They can't hide that. That's why they want to stop talking about Rosewood and all these different places. These were key points where we probably already had set it up shop hundreds of years ago. We just had verbal history about it.
And
Same with
it's
the
real
Seminoles.
strange
I
that
seen
you
a
brought that up.
Seminoles
So
license plate out here in Katy, Texas, and it wasn't the person who's supposed to be driving that car. But yeah, they represent Seminole, and they're not even Seminole.
Go to Tallahassee, Florida. You're gonna see a lot of that. All upper parts of Florida, Pensacola, you're gonna see a whole lot of people claiming indigeneity, and these people are looking like Mr. Trailer Park, who just came up here. So it's very interesting stuff. How they claim to be certain things, get all types of benefits and reparations for something they know their ancestors never even went through, which is why a lot of them are on the pipe. And I align with that.
And before you brought that up, so I've always wondered as a kid why I never wanted to go to Central Park, like with school trips and stuff. And it never got to me, like, I don't know, I don't want to go. As a kid, I never be like, oh, I don't want to go. I don't want. Why? They're having fun. I said, I don't want to go. I just don't want to go. Something in me was just like telling me. And then I found out about Seneca Village when I was like 20.
Yeah, when you go, you'll feel it. You'll definitely feel it.
Feel it at Cedar Hill. But I know we're about to change the prompt.
Ask Black Americans one question.
I have a question. Black Queen, how old were you when your elders started telling you who you were?
Oh, I'm gonna say about 7. Yeah, about 7 because that's when I was asking. I started asking about it because this little white kid told me I was black. But yeah, and then it was just ongoing. But I was always told to never say you're African because you're not. I was always told that.
And FBA for you?
I just leveled up in the fan club. Say the question one more time. Sorry.
How old were you when your elders started telling you who you were?
Wow. Young. very young, especially growing up in Florida. Florida, again, we didn't grow up around a lot of immigrants, too many of them. There were some here and there. Um, and the ones that were there, they stayed the hell away from FBAs all the time. So, and I'm going to dox myself with this one, but I don't care. Shout out to my elementary school principal, Miss Powers, over at Tier T Small Elementary School in Daytona Beach. She kept us around a lot of stuff. We even had assignments where we had to dress up, or quote unquote dress up as the indigenous population. So Miss Powers was a rider, even though she was on a little bit of Pan African stuff at one point. I still love her. She did so much amazing things for us. So I never had to guess about where a lot of the indigenous Black population came from, or just indigenous people came from. We had Earth. I don't know if y'all had Earth Day in school,
We
but we had.
did.
Okay, yeah, we had Earth Day, and we had the Butts Park, because the Butts family was very big. Last name Butts, not actual, Peach. But anyways, they had a whole bunch of different people coming, and even though some of the YT people were cosplaying as the red natives, even they would tell us how we're indigenous and we need to find our tribe and so on and so forth. And then later on, when I got older, that's when I was finally able to do my genealogy, and I need help doing my genealogy too, to be honest with you. So hopefully I could get with like a professional, somebody. I know there's a couple of people on this app that do it, but yeah, very young age. I mean, elementary school. And I was never told that I was African growing up. I was told to stay the hell away from Africans, or not stay away from them, but just be careful of them, to watch out. And they made it very known I was never, never, ever, ever African.
Okay, so be careful with that. Make sure the
Yeah.
person who is helping you, it's a girl look like Lupita on this app that's doing genealogy, but she ain't us. She claimed to be, but she ain't us for real. You could tell. So be careful with who you choose to get your services from.
I appreciate that. I definitely ain't going to Lupita. She was the first tether that we got to see on screen. You know what I mean? So uh, over there with the movie Us.
Right.
That movie was crazy.
Yep.
But you know what, though? That was a good question. Because I just feel like nobody ever pulled me aside and told me, like, hey, you're a Black American. It's just like I grew up in it. I just grew up, like, with my family. We knew we were Black. And we just lived life and did our traditions, our family traditions and everything. But it's not a talk that no one gave me. I can't remember no talk. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We just grew up in it. But my kids probably can remember when I gave them the talk. You know?
Yeah, I started talking to my kids really heavy, well, lecturing my kids heavy in 2012 when they were old enough to understand. Because we didn't have to talk about it either growing up. We just knew who we were. Went to
Thanks for the gifts.
all black schools, no immigrants, so yeah.
Yeah. So we was just around Black people. It was only us Blacks.
Just
So,
us.
I say for me, kind of like love. Like I never, I remember having my mother having to talk with me, but man, I had to be like super young. And all I remember her saying is, you got, 3 times harder than everybody else, and you're a black male, so you already got 2 strikes, and so on and so forth. But I do remember my first like black experience, man. My daddy was driving trucks, and he had got pulled over in Tennessee, and they took him to jail. And when my grandma was trying to figure out what the charges was, they basically said, look, you can either bring us $500 or you can wire us $500, but either way, this NIGGER gonna stay in jail till we get this $500. And when my daddy got home, my grandma told him, you'll never drive trucks again. You better find you something else to do. And I probably was about 8 or 9 years old. And a couple months later, I remember making a poster about black people being a race, not just a race, but we are a people. And I put a whole bunch of our icons. And I remember cutting pictures out of the Jet and Avenue magazines. And I made this poster. And I remember taking second place in the talent contest. And we had to submit stuff for the contest, man. So, like Love said, man, like all of us said, man, you just grow up black. Like, you don't really just get told that you black. You kind of just have experiences, and you hear your grandparents or your parents talking about shit, and you kind of just pick up on, okay,
Mhm.
this is what black is. You know what I'm saying? So that's what my
Right.
experience.
Yep.
Well,
So we act to we switched the prompt, and now we're on Ask Black Americans a question. If you have a question for Black Americans, feel free to come up and ask. Yeah, we gonna try not to talk all at once too, y'all. We're gonna try to work on that.
I'm a
Sometimes I know it be hard.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
we'll work
not.
on this.
Oh, brother, go ahead, Black Queen. My bad.
Oh no, you good. I was just saying we'll work on it, sis.
Yeah, it's just the people, complaining.
And Miss Love, I'm say it again. I'm gonna hold myself accountable. I'm not gonna call Landry and a couple of these immigrants funky no more. I'm just gonna stick to intellectual conversations.
Hey, we, like, and I'm sure the people on YouTube gonna see this because they the ones really doing a lot of complaining. But
Okay.
I'm gonna say this: we work hard. We try not to, we try not to, but it's hard doing these shows day after day, getting disrespect on disrespect. We only human. I understand y'all just watching it, and y'all not actually here in the moment. Y'all watching the playbacks, which is shown as premieres, though. So, but still, it's hard, and sometimes you just have enough is enough is enough. You know what I mean? So maybe, no disrespect, but maybe y'all should open up some panels and hold them for let's say 30 days straight. And I just want to see, how y'all keep y'all composure day after day after day, and tag me because I want to come see it, see how it's done.
And Miss
Yes,
Love,
Fact.
definitely.
Can I
watch
make a
how the
comment?
watch how the energy shift when they start coming in. Right now it's pleasant, but as soon as they come in with some negative, nasty bushmeat energy.
Can I make a comment?
Yep, go ahead, RJ.
Um, I lived in New York City. I've given y'all too much grace. So now I'm sending out what needs to be returned.
Fact,
That's
especially
what
for
I'm
Florida.
on. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I'm on too. Like, be have some respect, and you'll get some respect.
Miss Love, I was reading in the comments a little bit on YouTube, and you're right, yeah, because some of them was saying, why y'all, when they was talking about you though, like, why y'all arguing with a child? I was
Yeah.
like, y'all don't know that child spits out more HATE and vitriol than anybody on that panel. You don't let her voice fool you.
Oh yeah. And speaking of that, y'all on YouTube, go back and watch them old lives when YouTube Youtho used to come every day. Go back and watch them old lives. See, that's their first experience. Like with
Mhm.
Youtho, they haven't watched the old videos, the older ones. So go back. That was a good point. Go back. Y'all want to
Yeah.
know who that child is? Go watch some older videos.
Yeah, she got me
Yeah.
restricted.
Yep, like you said, sis, they don't maybe understand because they're not on here every day, with them constantly spewing lies and HETE against our people. So it's easy to just sit out there and say, "Oh, y'all didn't do this and y'all didn't do," and why y'all letting them disrespect our people? We don't. We don't. That's just what comes out of their mouth. And I had to explain, hey, they're gonna say that regardless, and we want y'all to hear it. We want the world to hear how they really feel.
That part, Black Queen.
I just know because my face be on the panel now. I'm just waiting for somebody to be weird enough, and when I go back to New York City, to say something to me.
Me know that might actually give me reason to come out there.
He gonna come out there dressed like a Floridian. He gonna have his cowboy boots on,
That's right.
his
Yeah,
cow hat,
yeah.
his
Ready to
what you call
squabble.
it? What you call that thing? The pumes be held in on the side.
Holster.
Yeah, your holster.
Mm-hmm. Straight like I'm coming on straight business everywhere I go. Y'all know they seen the way I dress. Listen, this is every day.
Oh
Some
no,
people
Mr. AO, they when they be in packs, they get brave out there.
That's the only way they work, and I'm gonna take
They
every
get
last one of them
great, but
down.
you know what? They get surprised. They get surprised by that 4 piece and that 6 piece.
Hey,
What?
for y'all don't know, RJ's actually really built. No Diddy or whatever, but RJ's actually like a bodybuilder. You know what I'm saying? Like he actually got some muscle on him. Now I'm gonna tell you something, RJ. They could come in a little musty pack, a musty G unit, whatever they want to do, you know, because they think they're in New York. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna take down at least 6 of them little musty Negroes by my goddamn self. I'm gonna tell you right now, I may not be no Arnold Schwarzenegger or Terry Crews or nothing, but I know how to squabble. I grew up in the South. So let them try that. And anybody that's from Florida could verify this, as people will run the fade me. Y'all don't know if y'all talk like that up north. But you know,
They're
catch a
not.
fade
Oh,
real quick.
they don't like running fades. And them dudes in the not dudes. I'm not gonna say the Black American brothers. We run fades, but them others they don't like to run
Oh, because
fades.
they don't know how to be a man. They don't know how to be
Let
a
me
man.
tell
That's all
you,
it is.
FBA, not to cut you off or anything, but don't expect no Southern hospitality up there. I'm walking down. I visited in 2015. I'm walking down Broadway, and those people would just stare at you like they're robots. Like everything is in motion.
If you
Nobody's
go
gonna
to Far
speak.
Rockaway, so you get the Southern hospitality because that's where a lot of people from the Carolinas families at.
Where at?
Queens and Rockaway.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was in Manhattan, and when I tell you those people were not friendly, they just had like a blank stare look on their faces. I said, "Oh no!" I went to see the ball drop. I would never visit New York again. It's an eerie place to me.
Mm-hmm. That's not people will walk.
It
The
was in
white
New
tea
York,
people will literally walk into you like
Broadway.
you wasn't there.
Just be honest, soul, and call it what it is. New York is a shithole now. And I was up there back in December. Man, the whole entire city, everywhere you go down there, and all them famous places smell like marijuana everywhere. People
And
smoking all over
piss.
the place, and
And
piss. You're right.
piss.
Oh
They
man,
charge you to
I
use
was
the
going south of
bathrooms, and
Memphis.
immigrants all over the damn. Like that place is a third world
And
country,
you know
literally
what's
for real
crazy,
now.
helicopter? You
What's
could
up?
literally go into Target and use the bathroom.
Yeah, but they charge you in New York City.
Wow.
Y'all
Hold
seen
on,
Pastor
let's get to
Dwayne Reed?
Furious. Hold on, we got a new person. Hey, Furious, you want to come off mute? Furious. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Y'all saying is New York is turned into a third world country, is what y'all saying.
It was third world in
Yep.
2015 when I visited, sir.
Wow. Yeah, see that, and it's like every time I was talking to somebody else about this the other day. Every time I've ever tried to go to New York, it's like God blocks it. It's like He's like, no, it's always something pops up where it don't work out. Um, you know, and it's just crazy. It's just crazy how foundational Black Americans have built up New York. We're the only ones who built up New York. And every single time, every city we build up, they bring in these tether classes to come up in here, bring all their degeneracy over, all the dirt, all the flies. New York, before one of the times, I remember this years ago, I think it was 2018, they had a whole bed bug infestation in the hotels. I'm not going to stay nowhere with a bunch of bed bugs.
What about
Good
the
Lord.
rats?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I remember that. I
The
remember
rat.
that FBA Maroon because they whoever did that, it was on the trains.
and listen, we got bed bugs over here in the United States. You can imagine bed bugs from overseas. Oh man, hell no. Oh God. Them things gonna hurt. It's just gonna be bad. Oh man, I don't even want to think about it. I get goosebumps and skin crawling just thinking about that kind of stuff.
Y'all see what's her name on she was on somebody's TikTok live, Megan Metcalf, them boys' mama. She was on somebody's TikTok live. I seen it on YouTube. And if I can tell y'all the way these people are just lying and they lying, they're trying to, you know how you know what you seen, but somebody's telling you you didn't see that? That's what they're pulling right now. With those videos and stuff, they're trying to say, oh, you didn't see anything. Hunter never moved. It was just disgusting the way they lying. It really is, and her too.
They could cry a
That's
little
the
man.
deception of
Oh, go ahead, my bad.
That's the deception of white supremacy. They want you to act like you didn't see what you really seeing. That's what it all breaks down to. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Malone.
Say they could cry little male tears all they want to. Shout out Carmelo, who's getting ready to get out soon. You know what I'm saying? Got his lawyers on the job. I don't know much about these new lawyers. Some of them are, well, anyway, that's a whole nother subject. But yeah, I don't know much about his new lawyers, but I have been in contact with certain people that have been inside there with them, and they're keeping tabs with them, just like everybody already knew. And anybody that knows prison politics, y'all understand that a lot of the real YT supremacists who are actually in those groups, they don't act like these ones you see online trolling and stuff, talking about some, I've got 40K ready by the first person to touch come out. Them people are just agitators. They're just trying to get clicks and likes. So I also wanted to add to the New York conversation. Shout out to Harlem. I was talking to a sister who was just up there in Harlem. I saw our good sister American comment that Harlem is getting more gentrified, or more money's going to it or something like that. Can y'all verify that for me? I might be wrong on that, but I heard Harlem was getting more built up, basically. Like, it's not like any hood or anything like that going on in Harlem.
It's always looked nice by the times I went to go see it.
Thank you, Billboard.
So
It's like a soul food restaurant. I see it was like a famous soul food restaurant that's up there, something like that. And then there was another dude who I think he has like a fried fish business or something like that.
It's not Sylvia's, right?
Is it Sylvia's? I don't know. I got to look it up again.
Probably it could be Sylvia's. That's the only soul food spot I used to go to over there. That's about it.
Well, at the time, y'all, let me tell you, at the time, we took a taxi from Penn Station to the Edison Hotel, which is in Manhattan. And the African that picked us up kept making circles around and around and around, built that taxi fare up to about $50. And it was just right there by Penn Station. So they've been taking advantage. Even in America, the Africans take advantage.
Yeah.
Hey, Billboard.
Hey, peace, beloved. Hey, how you doing, Love's World and the panel? Glad I finally got a chance to pull up on you and everything. Glad to see you
Y'all,
doing well.
Billboard is an awesome space holder. He does awesome live, so follow him as well if y'all looking for some good panels. What's going on, Billboard?
Hey, I just wanted to touch on what the brother was talking about, or asking about, inquiring more so about Harlem. Being a Harlemite, right now, gentrification is super duper heavy. It's affecting the foundational Black American freedmen community. My parents personally affected, trying to hold out as far as selling on their brownstone, amongst other friends, and foundational Black American homeowners. They were just running up property taxes, and definitely, switching to play with the gentrification mode. It's usually, you see a lot of that in like a very, very condensed area. The 125th Street area, that's like Central Harlem. It looks a lot more commercialized. I'll use that as a word. So it looks a lot more quote unquote safe. So yeah, they got a Whole Foods there. They done built up and put a whole lot of different stores like on the shopping district. Outside of like Central Harlem, you see the realism of Harlem, especially on the east side. It's still super wild on the east side. If you cross over past Madison, we call that zombie land, literally. The moment you hit that east side, west side crossing point going over to the 456 train, all my Harlem people know on Park Ave, you got zombie land, you know what I mean? And then the further you go east, it's just crazy. So Harlem is still Harlem, and don't even get it twisted. Even in them gentrified areas, what they don't talk about, people still get hit up. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to drop that little tidbit, being from Harlem and everything else.
So, Billboard, is it true that the immigrant squatters got put out of a few of the brownstones that was recently there?
I haven't heard of any immigrant squatters. Now that's a bit different as far as that happening. That's interesting. That I haven't heard of per se. So
I'll
I've
send you the
lived
news
around.
clipping.
Okay. No, I was going to say it again.
I'll send you the news clipping.
Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, because I've lived around nothing but foundational Black American homeowners all my life, basically. Well, I'm not gonna say all my life. We moved to Harlem, at least Central Harlem, when I was like 12, 13, when we got our brownstone. And we lived on the west side of Harlem before that. And then when I moved to Harlem, Central Harlem, like I said, my parents got their brownstone. It was literally the whole block was black owned. Around the corner, whole block black owned. We had some couple of celebs that lived around us. Paul Mooney was one of them. But yeah, so that's news to me right there as far as immigrant squatting. So yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, y'all. Much love,
Well,
fam. Huh? Yeah.
oh, dang, yeah. I didn't want to interrupt you while you was talking.
Oh, no, it's
Appreciate
okay.
you for coming up and clearing that up. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of different things up there in New York, and Harlem is one of the places I think gets forgotten about because it's kind of like what's going on in Chicago from the sounds of it, where the city is marginalized those FBA people who are from the generation that built up. There's a lady who is over here in Texas. I just went to her chicken spot for the first time. She's from Chicago, and I'm gonna probably ask her about that as well, and maybe to see if she's open to doing an interview with it. But where the city is, it more of the city's is it more of like the mayor, like Mom Donnie? Would you blame him more for the property taxes going up, or what is exactly like?
It's been up before he got there. This
Okay,
has been an
so
ongoing. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Oh yeah, this has been a slow drip for a hot minute. You know what I mean? So we can't put it wholly and solely on him. This has been something they've been building on for a little while, at least a decade, a little more.
Yeah, I was driving around. One of our phenomenal sisters that gave me. I'm over here in Dallas. She gave me a great tour over there of South Dallas. I'm gonna go back again because there's some more things I want to see. But seeing the way they do it down here, seeing the way they did it over in Orlando, and seeing the way they did it in, they're getting ready to start doing it in Daytona, where I'm originally from. It's amazing to see how we're in so many different places in the country, yet they're doing the same exact gentrification process. It's the same exact play. So that's why I was asking questions, because I wanted to see if it was a certain way they worded the bills in each state. You know what I mean? Just so we can know a point of attack or defense rather, against these different little things where they sneak it right up underneath, our noses. Like we were talking about Inglewood earlier, and how Inglewood is, you see people skating down, you know what I mean? Skating down the way, little white girls doing a little jog like in Central Park and all that. So at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's just very interesting,
Right. No, you're right, man. That's something I highlight. It's like it was definitely some sort of national executed plan to definitely get us up, or as many of us as they possibly can, up out of these situations, especially with home ownership and everything. But the good thing, I guess, out of the silver lining is that, a lot of us is returning back to our roots in the Carolinas. Some have gone upstate. I'm hearing a myriad of stories. So, at the end of the day, they can never fully get us all the way up out of it. Harlem is still predominantly black, black population. Sorry. And it's still synonymous with black ownership, black creativity, all of the above, especially with the history, with the Renaissance and more, so they'll never be able to fully eradicate that. And I believe that's, one of the things that they're trying to do. I remember in the early phases of this, some of the things that we were seeing was them literally trying to change the names of the avenues. They tried to change, Harlem to Northern Manhattan. Just the erasure was very interesting, to say the least. The Bronx, now look out for the Bronx. The Bronx is on the map. It seems like they kind of saved that borough damn near for last. And that is Immigrantville, especially when it comes to Latinos. So that's going to be interesting to see in the future, how the Bronx, plays out.
I'm praying for y'all up there because, man, the videos I've been seeing, especially with this quote unquote Knicks celebration, and then, they're popping fireworks off already. I was on the phone with somebody who was up there in New York yesterday, and the amount of fireworks popping off in Queens and all this other stuff, and then Brooklyn and all that. These people don't even celebrate 4th of July. It's kind of just like over back home in Florida, especially in Kissimmee. A lot of those Latinos and stuff, they don't care about the United States. You know what I mean? They're just doing this just because it's an excuse to pile up their degeneracy on top of an actual United States celebration with actual historical meanings. So I hope we get these people up out of here some kind of way. I know TPS just ended, but I need a little more than that. You know what I mean? I need a little I need something else. Like, there's got to be another way we can stop mass immigration into the country for a while.
So FBA, is TPS specifically for the Syrian and Haitian people, or is it for all immigrants?
Well, this set of TPS is specifically for more than just Haitians and Syrians. It's a couple other countries. But I also want to advise people that those Somalis that were up there, I think it was about 450,000 of them were on TPS who were doing all that scamming over there in Minnesota. And people are like, oh, not all of them were scamming. Well, it was enough. And there's a lot more that we don't even know about. But no, TPS has been a service given out to, I think, is it about 8 million immigrants? It was like 7.6 or something like that. And then on top of that, there's like other different immigration forms of immigration where they can legally be here that kind of connect to TPS, or they have different avenues other than TPS, or like permanent residency, or, you know, different things like that. So there's multiple ways they go about it. It's just, how do we, the way the government puts it is, how do we filter from the people that are actually here who love our country, right? Me personally, I don't think of most of these people love our country, to be honest. I think it's
Right.
very, very few.
It's
Listen,
very transactional.
people
Yes,
who love this country don't fly other flags.
correct. Especially not on 4th of July. Like over here in Texas, they're already getting ready, tying their Mexican flag up to their little poles and stuff and tying the United States flag to it. Listen, there is no such thing as a, you know, Mexican American and all this other stuff. You know, when delineation took off, now everyone's putting American in the back of their bios. All those people, those foreign flags, those African flags and all that, especially the anchor baby class. Yeah, no, put them foreign flags right back in your bios. Stop putting American at the end of the country you're from. Represent where you're from. You know what I'm saying? Let American be for the true Americans. Call it a day. And you could be where you're from and be proud where you're from. But people from here deserve to be proud of who they are. And that's a fact.
So flying those flags just mean they want to fight, because how could you be American first and flying a foreign flag? You flying flags like that in America on the 4th of July, that means you want to fight, period.
And anybody that studied WAR fair, waving a flag in a foreign nation is act basically like an act of WAR. So, you know, we don't need I think there also needs to be laws against that. I know we have that First Amendment thing going on where we kind of allow anyone to express themselves however they feel, except when it comes to Black Americans. You know, for everybody else, it's okay. But when we start saying something different and we have a criticism, you know, then next thing you know, oh, we got to limit the First Amendment. I think it's time for us to get ahead of the ball. Even Ice Cube, what his plan for Black America, you know, we would have kind of had our own way. I don't know if anyone's ever read it, but we would have kind of almost been able to get to our own self-governing bodies as Black Americans. So, you know, there's ways that we can get to certain things. I was talking to somebody else over there in Florida that James Fishback might just win over there in Florida. Miss Loves, what's the political temperature over there in Florida right now for the governor's race?
Well, I'm thinking, I mean, I really haven't been following this governor's race, truth be told, but I do like Fishback. So I don't know.
Too.
I don't even talk to the people here. I'm around basically immigrants, so I don't talk to these people.
People are they? Well, yeah, you say you don't talk. I was going to say, have you even heard anything in the stores? Because, you know, them people be talking loud as hell in the stores. They don't be
No,
talking about nothing.
I think a lot of people like in Claremont area, they really focus on local. Now, the local mayor here, he's a foundational Black American, and he's
Yes.
won like 2 times already. And the white people love him, but I haven't heard anybody really talking about the governor's race. I don't know, that's kind of odd for like a state. I don't know, I'm not all over Florida, but I know here in Claremont, people not talking about, they hate DeSantis, I tell you that, where I'm at.
Yeah, I can't stand
Ugh,
DeSantis.
that guy. I remember when I used to live in Florida. Ugh.
hmm
Did you see his speech he just did with Tom Homan, trying to make his face card good in the hood again when it comes to immigration?
No.
Yeah, he's sitting up there with Tom Homan talking about Florida to lead immigration officers. Florida ain't leading nothing. And I'm glad, by the way, it's a little side note. I'm glad y'all told me about that FBA brother being the mayor over there in Claremont, because I did not even know that, because I wasn't living in Claremont when I was over there. I was over in Alafaya, complete opposite side of Orlando. but I used to love going out there to Claremont to visit. But anywho,
And he's so nice. And I know one thing, the vendor event my husband just did, I think it was 2 weeks ago, he was there and he was so annoyed because it was given by the Hebrews, the
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 Israelites was
the,
there.
the white one. No, not the black ones.
Oh,
I talked to a couple of them, but he was like, I don't know why this had to be on a Sunday. And he was complaining to my husband about it. But
they very
yeah,
disrespectful.
yeah. They rented out. They rented out so much of downtown. They got some money. Them Hebrews.
Them small hats.
Is that what they really is? Why they calling themselves Hebrews?
Cause
Because I
small
asked
hats
him.
is
I said, "Are
a
y'all like
slur.
the Hebrew Israelites?" And he was like, "Yeah, sorta." And he got to telling me about how we always been here, but he still say we came from Africa. I was just listening to him.
They're immigrants, so they love for us to be from Africa. All immigrants have a hand in foundational Black Americans, Indigenous Americans being from Africa. Um, yeah, I don't know. My personal take on DeSantis is a little bit different. I think he's a phony whenever it comes to immigration. He always promised immigration for 6 years, which is how he stayed in power with a lot of the white people. But every time I look and keep looking around, I see more Haitians, I see more Latinos, more racist Latinos, and he don't never do nothing about it. So hopefully he's for real this time since he's on his way out the door. And I know one thing's for certain. Fishback, his mouth is foul, but when it comes to FBAs, he know to stay away from that topic there, except, when it comes to giving tangibles. So I will admit that. But if I'm not fully sold on any politician, I'm not leaning more right or left or whatever, red or blue. But if I had to have somebody to win, I would choose Fishback, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
I liked it with Fishback when he had that interview with Tucker Carlson. Did you see that? When he started talking about the foundational Black Americans and
Man,
Byron Donalds. I liked it that. And then Tucker Carlson and him, they was talking about foundational Black Americans. Tucker was talking about, oh, you gotta love them, huh? Agree. Of course, I don't agree with everything they say, but those foundational blacks, they have a point. I'm like, and people be talking about this only on TikTok. We got Tucker Carlson, what's the other white lady name? And
and Coulter.
Coulter and all other kind of people. So no, it's not only on TikTok.
Shit, did
It's
y'all see
real
the rap that
life.
that one white lady that used to be on Fox had the other day?
And Toya.
Nah, not her. It was
Okay.
I forget her. Megan Kelly.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
She
Megan
man, the
Kelly.
way that she went off the other day, oh my God! I was
Oh
like, man, she
man.
been listening to some black folks, boy. She was
Yeah.
going ham on them Haitians.
I know, and she wouldn't have never said that if it was Black Americans.
Oh,
She wouldn't have never did that.
Yeah, they know who better they be. I always say, if you really want to know how YT people think and how they feel, listen to people like Megan Kelly and, like you said, that one Ann Coulter and them ultra conservative. They'll tell you flat out what white people thinking and what the political climate is in their households. And these immigrants will never pick up on that shit.
there's an interview that y'all could look up before CK. The only reason I keep saying CK because I don't know, people be funny if you mention the name on this app. But there's an interview with CK a couple weeks before he was unalived last year. He interviewed Tom Homan. CK was trying to get some anti-black rhetoric off, and Tom Homan checked him like, hey, don't you think the Black Americans have figured it out? Even Jake Lang, when he was interviewed after that whole PSYOP he did over there in Somaliland, aka Minnesota, he was interviewed by one of the hardcore white supremacists, and he said the hardcore white supremacist older gentleman had to say, "Hey, don't you think black people figured it out now?" And they're listening. They're listening to us, even if they don't agree with everything we're saying. Those quote unquote heritage Americans, they're not worried because they're not immigrants either. So, well, in the sense of before, the civil WAR, but again, whoever was here lineage wise, and that's why I always tell people you're not going to be mad with your own lineage. So yeah, it just is what it is, and everybody is crashing out about that. Even the Ellis Island babies, like Be Real and all that.
FBA, was CK parents immigrants? Because I couldn't find no information on him whatsoever.
Dad had money. That's how he came into fruition. His dad was very rich, and he was friends or, quote unquote, business pals or whatever people want to call it with Donald, you know what I'm saying, Donald Trump. And that's how he got funded for his first company, TPUSA. It was all funded by his dad and other different quote unquote dark money parties or whatever. And then some were also on paper, but he's had a silver spoon in his mouth. Were they Ellis Island babies? Probably. With the amount of anti-black stuff he used to say, probably. It wouldn't put it past me. So
Yeah, if Fishback win, ooh baby.
over for them immigrants. I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't no Latinos, nothing. Ain't nobody putting a cape on.
Now I just moved to Florida. Who is this fishback that y'all talking about?
I,
Tell me
I
about
is he what's his ethnicity? I want to say he got a beak on him. What is he?
I don't know, but he speaks highly of us.
Yeah,
I've seen him defend us.
I want to say I want to say he might be a small head. Is
I
he
thought
a
the
small
same
head?
thing, Miss Love.
I thought so too.
And he's running for governor?
Yep,
Oh
against
yeah, I
Byron Donalds.
definitely
And he
okay, I
already
got you.
know. He already know how
Okay.
the black Americans at least feel about Byron Donalds.
Okay, I'm gonna go look him up then. Y'all just put me up on some games as a new Floridian. Well, I ain't no Floridian, but a Florida
Go check
resident. That's
out.
what
Now we'll take you in, OG. We'll take
Wait a
you
minute.
in. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Maroon. You can look at it real quick while you on here, helicopter. Go on YouTube and put in Fishback and Tucker Carlson interview about you can put in maybe FBA just so it can show you that snippet of that clip where they talk about us.
okay. All right, that's a bad deal.
It's
I'm gonna
on
look at it up in a
YouTube.
minute.
You can it's a clip, it's clipped up, plenty of us shared it.
So how
Okay,
does
all right, I'm
one
gonna check it
vote,
out.
Miss Love, in Florida, in where you are? How can a person vote if it's their
Y'all
first
know
time voting?
it was so funny. Like last when Trump won, I was all gung ho. I was running in there to vote. I couldn't even vote, y'all, because I didn't change my address. So if your daughter gonna vote, make sure she done already changed her address, and like if she with the same party, I guess it don't matter. But make sure she changed her address. It was so funny to me, Maroon. I was like, wait a minute,
Oh, so she
I
has a
can't
Florida
vote.
ID.
Well, then she should be fine. But I'm like, here, I got mail, but I didn't know. I didn't know that you got to really be in the district you voting in. That's what they told me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you have to.
Yeah, that's
Florida
true.
funny.
Cause I just got my license a couple weeks ago, and I had to do all that voter registration. They was breaking it all down about how if you register as Republican, you gotta vote Republican. And I was like,
Right.
well, what if you register independent? You just don't vote whoever you want to vote for. So yeah, they real strict on a lot of stuff like when it comes to policies down here in Florida, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was mad, and that was the first time I was excited to go vote for Trump, but I couldn't even vote for him.
When it comes to us, they're strict, but now they're allowing illegal immigrants to vote without registrations.
Not in
That's
Florida.
intriguing.
I don't
But
think they
down here in
doing that here.
Florida,
Nah,
Yeah,
bro, it's
that's
tight locked. They sending citizens out of there.
yeah. There was one point in time before DeSantis that they were allowing them illegal Latinos to get some votes in, and they stupid ass voted in DeSantis because they thought that they was going to deport us, and yeah, we've been fine other than a couple things, but Florida is very strict when it comes to certain things. I think that SAVE Act, when it hopefully it gets pushed through, it'll kind of tighten it the rest of the country. So then whenever we're voting for presidents, we don't just automatically end up with a Democrat president. Because even all this gerrymandering stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you, I still think the Republicans need a way stronger candidate, or they need to start prepping Vance or something. I don't know who their candidate is gonna be. I don't even. Does anybody know what their 2028 is gonna be?
they talking about J.D. Vance, DeSantis is one of them name they mentions, and there's one other guy I forget his name. But the thing is, the Democrats they talking about rolling out AOC as they damn candidate for the
Good
damn
Lord.
next presidential. I said, shoot, they do that. Hell, the Republicans can roll out a dog, and that damn thing
Man,
gonna win.
they want them immigrants out of here at that point. Then they just don't want to admit to it. They want them gone. They roll her out.
That's facts, Miss Love.
I I would rather vote for Cory Booker than AOC. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Democrats, if y'all listening, because I know at least one of y'all listening, a couple of y'all listening, think tanks, whatever. Please don't put that Latino heifer up there. I will never even take y'all seriously again another day in my life. And I'm only 26, bro. I got a long time to vote. I'll never, never, ever, ever, ever take y'all seriously again. AOC, really? That's the best y'all got.
They talking about rolling AOC, and they talking about pairing her up with like a Ayanna Presley or not Cory Booker, but it's another black guy. They talk. What's the dude from Maryland? Westmore, whatever his name. Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. There's a whole lot of them rumblings, yeah.
God, they don't effing learn, bro.
Good afternoon, everybody. I just came to tell y'all I ain't staying. I just want to let you know Cory Booker is a piece of shit. Right? He used to be the mayor of my city. Right? He used to ride around with his police detail and pick up boys. Right? And he worked for the little hat machine for sure. Yeah, he's a scumbag.
Yeah, but would you vote for him for president over AOC, or who you taking over Cory? I'm not voting for him either way. I'm just trying to see who the candidates are.
I wouldn't participate in this process at all. I don't. You mean it doesn't benefit us.
I hear you.
Right. You know, unless we, right, what they're afraid of is us, putting together a black coalition with regards to voting and then demanding, right, and showing by numbers how this Democratic Party that we've supported has poured far more into the immigrant community than they have into ours, right? But none of us actually put up the numbers. We just talk shit. Not us, I mean like the black people who are in those positions. They don't talk about how much immigration has crippled the black community. Nobody talks about that. And nobody speaks on it. Right? When you think about the money that's distributed in the black community, in our community alone, like if you take a housing projects with 1,500 people in it who are spending approximately $500 a month on food, that's $1.5 million a month that's circulating right there. And the Indians, the Koreans, all of these different people are taking that money and it's circulating right in our faces every day. And they're afraid of us realizing we could put a stop to it anytime we want. And that's why that issue was never brought up.
He got restricted, y'all.
Why?
I
Why?
told y'all they watching. I told y'all they watching, bro.
Wow.
Wow. That is crazy.
That's so crazy. Truth hurts, don't it?
For
Yeah.
harassment and bullying. Hey, American.
Wow.
As soon as
Yeah.
I told y'all, people be watching these spaces, man. I'm telling
That was
y'all.
reported. Somebody reported that.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That's great. That's why I don't say CK name. Because after it first happened, I was watching, I'm not going to say his name, but I was watching the playbacks, and somebody always was getting restrictions saying that person's full name. So I just stopped saying, the whole thing. I just say CK. But these people are ops, man. I'm telling you, these people are real life ops. But I ain't going to dwell on that too much. But like I said, Democrats, y'all need to find somebody. Bussified Cory ain't gonna work. Yeah, well, hopefully he not. What's up, Doc?
What's up, Dr. No Job? Yeah, he ain't gonna work. He is not gonna work. I don't know who they got. And then what about the California governor? I don't think he gonna work either. I
Oh,
don't
he
know
ain't.
who
Gavin Newsom, that's the
they.
one. That's the one they talking about pairing up with AOC. That's the other one.
Yeah, man, how that boy? We will be infiltrated. Y'all see
Immediately.
how California is? How they got California? Man, I saw a video a couple of years ago. Man, they was catching boats up to they beach or whatever. I guess I don't know, up to some shore in California, just jumping off the boat, running through the people on laying on the beaches, just coming up.
I saw that.
Yeah. They just
That's
pulling up.
crazy.
Gang of immigrants jump out the boats. They just run to they ride. Please.
They getting off there like roaches. I said, what? It's like
Yes.
somebody just shook up a roach nest or something. And they got off there.
Can you
Boy, that's
imagine
crazy.
you laying on Daytona Beach or you laying on Miami Beach? Boats are full with immigrants just roll up, come up on the beach, and they just jump out the boat and run past everybody automatically. Nobody grabbed them. Nobody, I mean, everybody in California, they just was like another day. Nobody did nothing. They got
In real life,
backpacks
Miss
and
Love,
everything. Real life.
Yes.
Border patrol on the beaches.
they
What the
do.
hell?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Wow,
But what our
this is
Coast Guard
crazy.
doing? What is the Coast Guard doing?
I guess they missed them. Hey, Dr. No Job.
Hey, how you doing? Y'all seen that video? I mean, what you expect somebody doing in with speedos on?
Man, they
That
want
was a
to say they
madman.
so
I did see
American
that.
first. They so American first. It
I
seems
did
like
see
them
that.
Tommy Hawks would have grabbed one by the book bag or by the ankle. You don't want them in the country, but that is California. You know, a lot of them
No,
pro immigration.
I didn't. No, a lot of them are, and at this point, you cannot vote for no damn Democratic Party at this point. They believe a man can have a baby. Why would you vote for somebody who don't believe in reality? No matter Cory Booker or AOC or whatever the case may be, they put immigrant first. So, immigrants is first, GAY is second, and white T women is third. They do not prioritize us Black Americans, yo. But they come to us and want us to vote for them. I'm sorry, you're sick. I'm not saying you're anybody vote for the Democratic Party, and I'm not saying vote for the Republican. Do so. You got the Green Party, the Up Party, the Down Party. They're just sick at this point. You're rewarding bad behavior. They believe that a man can have a baby. That don't bother you?
So
You're gonna
it's
put
going
somebody in office,
well, I think
huh?
it's gonna be a sticky situation the
It
pro-black
is.
LGBT is in, because I wonder, especially the ones who claim FBA but they LBGTQ or whatever, they pro-black. I wonder if they what they gonna do this election. Is they gonna go for their community or for black?
Oh, they
No, they're
gonna
gonna
do the
go for the
same. My
community.
bad. I'm sorry.
They're gonna go for their community because they put their community first. Black is second or third. You see how that works? They might say the word pro-black, but no, they're not, because they were pro-black. Their sexuality would never come to play when we have a conversation. I should not know about your bedroom activity, and they love to bring that up. And again, it's not what we did. Our elders did not fight for that. Our elders did not fight for what you do in your bedroom. We fought for freedom, justice, and equality, yo. And that's it. I land.
Hey,
At
no,
this point,
oh,
the
my bad. Go ahead,
Democratic
OG.
Party is just my bad. The Democratic Party at this point, it's just anti-American. Anything that benefits Americans, they all against it. Like he just said, I mean, I don't give a damn who running for office on the Republican side. I am never gonna vote for nobody that lets men walk into a damn girl's bathroom. If you got any woman that you love and you allow some shit like that to happen by voting for these folks, I'm with Dr. No Job on this.
Hey,
Yeah, y'all saw what happened to that woman in California, right?
I was just getting ready to bring that up.
Jim, the one in the gym that told her
Yeah,
to
Gold's
leave.
Gym. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, told her to leave and revoke her membership. But they
And
took it. But
And you know what she started saying? She tired of
what?
immigrants. She started saying she
Why?
tired of immigrants because she said that basically the people that were all a majority who were in favor of that happening to her were the immigrants over in that district. So she became anti-immigrant. So I think she'll vote with us. I
Why?
think if people see that other side of what's going on, because a lot of the dang, I don't want to get the live boom talking about the alpha, these people, anything
Yeah,
you say,
yeah,
you
I
get
get it.
boom. But, people from that community who are FBA, um, I think a lot of them are starting to see, but the ones that are, cosplaying and all the other stuff, I don't think they're really on code with us. But I have
Nah,
an aunt,
fam.
she's LG.
Nah,
Oh, well,
fam. Been around these folks for a long time. They
I
will
know you've been in
never.
Atlanta.
Never. They will. It don't matter how bad they get. I mean, come on, bro. Out in California, we had that whole damn politician that kept having all them black bodies end up in his damn apartment building unalive, man. And what the damn LGBT community did for that? Voted for another damn Democrat over there. I'm telling you, bro. They will never come up off of these
And,
damn Democrats that support their
and it's sick.
lifestyle, man.
And see,
Ever,
look at
bro.
Chicago. Look at Chicago. They voted Lightfoot out, and they got that other Democrat. And look what's going on right now. They raised the property tax on middle class blacks in Chicago. I mean, come on, you cannot sit there and get complain and then vote for the same people that are going to cause the problem. That just make no sense. Just make no sense. Vote on policy. Let's not vote on the color of one's skin. That's the only way to vote. I land.
Yeah, I'm with you. I just, I don't know what we gonna do. Well, I know what we gonna do. I'm not worried about it. Cause like I said, it's no Democrat that I think that's gonna be able to win. And then if a Democrat do win, that means you want a bunch of illegals in here. Cause that's exactly what's gonna happen day one. I'm convinced.
If we vote in any Democrat, my main thing is them goddamn Punjabis. I cannot stand them Punjabis and all the slanted eye having Asian community, whatever they want to call
Oh, I'm
themselves.
glad you mentioned that. FBA Maroon. Where I used to live in Queens, the avenue is now called Punjabi Way.
Hell no. Yeah, see, these people are sleeper cells. I don't. That's my thing. Is I don't care what kind of Punjabi they are. They could be from East India. They could be the Syrian refugees who get up here dancing and all that other stuff. Them people doing all that dancing, coming up here begging. But as soon as they get over here, next thing you know, they got a gas station. It's all them working back there in a pume proof glass. I'm not shopping at nobody place who got a pume proof glass. If you feel that threatened by the people that you're trying to get their money from, go your behind back to where you came from. Because a lot of them, they really don't like us. I mean, a lot of these immigrants are even more racist than some of the white supremacists over here. I'm starting to really see that for what it is. And a lot of them want to be the next colonizer because the sun is doing the job of getting rid of these white people. And they want to replace who is already the oppressing force over here. We ain't gonna let that happen. I don't even think God's gonna let that happen. I think delineation is a righteous thing, and I think that when it's all said and done, and everybody does their genealogy, and we start getting, I don't know, like some FBA genealogy centers or indigenous genealogy centers and all that. And I keep referencing South Carolina because they got the Gullah Geechee, centers over there where you can trace your genealogy in South Carolina. It's very interesting to see. I think it's going to be very interesting to see in the next 20 years just how delineation helped foundational Black Americans, help basically our lineage of people. Y'all, is the live muted? Am I tripping?
No.
Oh,
I can
okay.
hear.
Nobody wants to say nothing. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to go get my DoorDash.
I was just surprised when I came back and I saw that Punjabi way, man. I nearly fell out my car.
So what y'all think about Vivek?
F them.
If he run, he did just win for governor of Ohio, didn't he?
He won?
I think so. Didn't Vivek win Ohio? Or am I
Lord have
mistaken?
mercy.
Yeah, and they immediately contested that joint.
I was about to say, there's no way he won. I don't believe that. There's too many FBAs and quote unquote heritage Americans over there. I don't think they would have voted him in like that because they're not really rocking with him. They need to contest that and get that fully reversed. Who ran against him?
I don't know, but what y'all? I keep hearing this Rubio Vance being thrown around. Man, I don't want nothing to do with Rubio.
Right. Oh, he is terrible.
Yeah, I don't really want. I don't know, man. It's a sticky situation, like you said. That is so true. You know what I mean? Because we damn sure cannot vote for the Democratic Party. So that is like
But
off
y'all
the
think
table.
we ready for a Latino vice president or something? But y'all
Hell
know
no,
we
Hell
gonna.
no.
no.
I don't
The
think the
day that
white is
happens,
either.
I just know Squabble Cities is gonna turn up.
I don't want no Latino nowhere near no power. Because they just like the white tea folks. What's it different? What's it different? They speak Spanish with racism. That's it. Hell
Especially
no.
the Cubans.
Right. Honestly, I want my racism from white tea folk, not from motherfuckers that speak Spanish. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? For real. Because that's not fair. You know what I'm saying? And I believe if black people continue voting for the Democratic Party, there will be a Latino president. I'm telling you, if black folks continue to vote blindly for the Democratic Party, there will be a Latino president. Watch. Mark my words, yo. I'm telling you, man.
I do think that the Black Caucus has been running amok for Black Americans because
Hell
it has
yeah.
become predominantly West Indian, African, and so on.
Yes.
And the Black Americans and the Black Caucus, they have sold out pretty much all Black Americans across the country
Facts.
because they're in it for themselves. And you have
Right.
these Africans, West Indians, these first generation, second generation Africans and West Indians, like, speaking as if they represent for Black Americans, even though they don't, always at the forefront, doing all the talking, while the Black American raccoons and the Black Caucus, they have sold out for their own personal gain.
But one thing I'm saying about them immigrants, at least they look out for their own kind. I give them, look at Somalia in Minnesota. I give them that much, yo. They get in power. They don't do nothing for Black Americans, but they sure get their people a bag. $9 billion over there in Minnesota. $9 billion and counting. And that white T woman, boy, she got smoked. She got like 50-something years, yo. They smoked her ass. Because she was the head.
They sentenced her already?
Yeah, she got like 50-something years. They smoked her.
You talking about in Minnesota?
Yeah, they gave her 50-something years. They smoked her. I was shocked. I was like, wow. Because she did. Huh?
How many Somalis got deported or locked up?
A dozen got locked up. I don't see the sentence yet. One person, the jury came back guilty, and the judge said not guilty. I don't know how that shit worked.
What?
Remember, the jury said guilty. He stole $7.2 million, and the judge came back and said, nah, he didn't do it, and let him go. Now I ask people, give me one example of a Black Americans get found guilty in the court of law, and the judge throw the case out.
You know what that sound like, Dr. No Job? Under the table tactics.
Probably so, but that never, when Black Americans get found guilty, we got to duck, because they're going to throw the book at us, yo. And that's a fact, yo. That's a fact.
Not just the book, the pen that wrote the book, too.
Right, that too. You're right.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. These Latinos and the Africans and the rest of the tether class are so stupid that they don't understand that I think sometimes they do understand that they're doing the job of the white T supremacists, of white mommy and zaddy. If y'all look over here in Texas, these Mexicans are getting replaced by these Punjabis so goddamn quick. I mean, it's crazy. These people are willful slaves, or they're trying to become some kind of, tether class essentially, but like a slave class, if you will. Oh man, I done got restricted. Oh Lord, Miss Love.
They're doing too much.
Somebody reported him?
He got restricted.
Yeah, they've been doing that, and the thing is, they want to shut us up. They want to put a zipper over our mouth.
Bullying and harassing.
Yeah, then they lie.
You know what's crazy? A couple days ago, like, I was scrolling through different lives, and I ran into this racist live that had a prompt that said, talking about, Austin McClaff Day replacing Juneteenth, and had like all these snow supremacists on there, and there's this one snow supremacist talking about how America is a white country and everybody needs to go back. Mm-hmm. And like, what I did? I reported the fuck out of that life. I sent all types of reports. I reported the host, all the other people on the panel. There were like 2 self-hating biracial people on the panel, and they got their gifting restricted, and the host had to end their life. I did that. I don't feel bad about it because, like, right. You have like Black TikTok hosts like Love's World, and others like Gang Flagged and Banana over the littlest things, but then you'll have snow supremacists lives like that, and nothing bad happens to them. They don't get punished. They don't suffer any consequences. They're allowed to be live for hours and hours, like spewing all types of racist rhetoric, talking about Austin McClaff Day should replace Juneteenth. But then Love's World does a live like this, and she gets restricted. Like, that's not right. I think there's a lot of racial bias on TikTok. I think black people on TikTok are being targeted, while you have snow supremacist lives that'll be live for hours and hours, and TikTok doesn't go after them. But yeah, I reported them, and yeah.
Good. That's good because I'm gonna do the same because I've seen some pretty terrible lies with the N word and everything else that they be using. And one day we was reporting this one lie, and it had the N word on its board. And I don't know if nothing ever got done, but they didn't do it as long as we was reporting it. So it is some bias on here, but we're gonna keep pushing, we're gonna keep talking, and we're gonna keep standing strong. This is all the reason why we need our own platforms. We need to build our own platforms because all these platforms are ran by a bunch of YT supremacists. So yeah, we need to work on that as a community.
Yeah. But with the Black Caucus, I blame them for why we have this.
Hold on, Luca.
Okay.
Helicopter.
Terrence and
Black Queen.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I gotta order my son. I gotta order him a pizza. I'm gonna right back. Okay.
Give me a slice, please.
All right.
I know he's over his friend's house, so I'm about to order him some pizza. All right, hold on. Give me a minute. Go ahead, y'all.
God, that ain't Terrence is new. What up, Terrence?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
You doing good, fam?
That's good. That's good.
What's your ethnicity?
Aboriginal American.
Okay, and can you answer the prompt for us? You have a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I guess is when we are going to wake up and realize who we are and accept who we are and move forward together to restore our sense of pride and dignity. And
Okay, so when you say accept who we are,
yes,
who would you say that we are? Make that clear for me.
The original people of this land.
Okay. I think it's hard for a lot of people to come to terms with that.
Yes,
I
it
know.
is.
Mm-hmm.
And me myself is more so. I'm not gonna say that I read it and I got it and just became like that. It was a battle for me, but I just had curiosity and that self-determination to just question everything and dig. And when I found the answer, I just didn't really accept that answer, and I just wanted to continue to dig deeper and deeper until I was just faced with the proof that that's what it was. And to know that we've been brainwashed and whitewashed through history and how massive it is. It's like everything that was done, everything that was perpetrated, written, seen, recorded, it was all a big lie just to diminish our identity. And just how massive it is. I mean, I could understand why T's lying to us, not wanting us to actually know who we were. But in order for that group to even deceive their own people, to deceive them also with all this false narrative and history, that's astronomical.
You done, Mr. Terrence?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did anybody have anything they wanted to say to Terrence or rebuttal? Well, I do, because I absolutely agree with what you're saying. However, we got to get all our people on code. Not everybody's on code. I've seen somebody in the comments. They said we're woke. We've always been woke. Some of us are, but you got a large scale of Pan Africans who are not ready for that truth. Okay, and you got a large part of our community that's just not ready for it. They just are determined to be African, and they're determined to accept the lies and the theories, and so that's that's why we're on these lives. That's why we're doing what we're doing, so we can push information out into the community in hopes that people, we will all get on code one day.
Right. Because once we get on code, it's pretty much a wrap after that. You still got people going to the Chinese restaurant eating some damn food. Like,
You do.
they just unalive a 14-year-old boy and got away with it. We should have been did that and when they did it in California, yo. Come on, man. Enough is enough. And not only that, they making videos. Oh, I'm not boycotting them. Man, you should be taken out back and dealt with in a harsh way, man. We need to get on code, man. Or just move out our way. Just
Now
move out
that's
our way with that man
diabolical.
goofy shit.
Them
Yeah,
videos is crazy work.
right. And move
How
out our
do
way. When you're
how do
paying
we get them
goofy,
cold?
when you're paying goofy, go to Africa and stay there. Just get out of our damn way. But we don't need you to interfere what we trying to do, our land.
Also, Black Americans, they can make their own egg rolls without any questionable meat, any dog, cat meat in there.
Yep. What you were saying, Terrence? You right, Zuka. What you were saying, Terrence?
No, well, from my own study and researching and everything that I've been doing,
You got a lot of background noise, Terrence.
hey, turn it down. From my research and my study of what I've been doing, it's more so that it's actually kind of deeper than just us really getting it together as a people. It's destined to come together because it's the work of God that's doing it. And I think the time is coming back where, as was said, I'm talking. I think the time is coming back as what was said, that our identity, our true identity, was going to be revealed back to us for the whole world to see and to know. So I think that's what we're in the praise of. Like a lot of
Talking in
people have
riddles,
talked.
OG. Talking in riddles, man. Talking in riddles, OG.
Wait, and
Talking
then
in
there's
riddles.
so much background noise, Terrence. I gotta drop you down because it sounds like you're on the freeway or something. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was riddles to me.
Go
I
ahead,
ain't really
Mr.
hear.
L. What you want to add?
It's like he was talking to riddles. I really ain't hear nothing he was really saying. It sounded like some
Okay.
bullshit.
All right, what you want
Excuse
to
me.
add?
Nah, what's up, family? What's up? But
Hey.
it's just, old heads. I respect the old heads, but if you gonna say something, man, just stop with the excuses. That's it.
I understood exactly what he said. And I can actually agree with some of what he said, Miss Love, because he was saying some of our people don't even know who they are, and that's the truth. And that's when I said about the Pan Africans mainly because they wanna hold on to that I'm African, and they even going against us doing it. So I do get what he's saying, absolutely.
Also, you have a lot of Black Americans who allow a lot of people like the Latinos to say the N-word, calling them the N-word, calling people in their own community the N-word. You have a lot of Black Americans who are very passive towards people outside their community using the N-word the same way how they're using it. And they don't hold them accountable.
I agree. I could agree with that with a certain extent, but for me, my outlook to that, what you said, Zuka, is different because I live in New York. So usually the people who's giving these N-word passes are not Black American, from my experience, usually.
That's also true.
So when I got into situations in Queens, New York, which is where I was at, was a lot of Trinidadians, Guyanese, Jamaicans, and people from that country called Grenada. I got in a situation when a Guyanese dude, you know, we going back and forth. I'm talking about I had next to play basketball, and he said, "Oh, I got next," and dropped the N word, and I just was like, "What? What you call me?" And I smacked him with the basketball. And it's like, "Oh, you tripping?" I'm looking like, bro, I don't let nobody around. I don't let no Indian call me no N word player.
Young RJ, y'all.
Like they be like, "Oh, I thought you was Caribbean." Yeah, but my dad's Black American, and I don't play that. He don't play with people calling him the N word when I was around him for the time being. So why would I play with people who ain't my race? Well, at first I used to look at it from a racial aspect, but around like 2010, I started looking at it more from an ethnic perspective. If you understand what I'm saying.
He starts thinking deeply and looking more deeply into it.
So I just stopped letting even Caribbean people say it. Like I just started like, all right, you're getting cut off. Don't call me that. Just call me by my name.
So y'all, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat on YouTube. Shout out to the panelists, the mods. Shout out to those 61.1K taps. Y'all don't forget to get y'all daily heart meets. Follow the host. Follow any panelists you see up here that you might want to follow. Dr. No Job, he's a space holder. He holds awesome spaces. Go check him out. If y'all can gift us a little bit, we would highly appreciate it. If not, maybe next time. But if y'all don't do nothing else, please tap the screen for us, y'all. That's free. Yep. I just don't know. Everybody I done heard about 10 different people ask me about Rubio and Vance. I'm like, no.
No. Vance is a white tea supremacist puppet, as far as I can see.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Low key, I would vote for Vance if he
I'm about to
got the
say that
same.
because
But
at least,
Rubio on the ticket with him, no.
nah, I agree with that. But one thing about Vance, immigration, hell no. Men cannot violate women's spaces. Boys cannot play girls' sports. And I'm real big on that. I'm real big on that, to be honest
Hey,
with you.
hey, fam, ain't Rubio little Marco?
Yep, that's exactly who it is. Marco
Okay,
Rubio.
I thought I was tripping. All right, y'all got it.
Marco, that was fun when Donald Trump said that. He's a little one on the debate stage. That was
Yep.
funny. He's a little Marco.
Little Marco.
Yo, that was funny though. Oh man.
That shit was hilarious. That
His
shit was
parents were
hilarious.
immigrants from Cuba. They're part of the first wave, the 1960s wave of Cuban immigrants after Cuba turned communist.
And here's the irony of that. They done damn basically cut off Cuba from the modern world and letting them people starve. And he's the one in charge of all of the policies. He's letting it happen to his supposed own people, man. That's diabolical, Jasmine.
For
That
the
is true.
love of white tea.
Why?
But don't
That is
sleep, don't
true,
sleep
but
on, don't sleep on Ted Cruz though, family. Don't sleep on Ted Cruz.
I
He
got a
ain't
lot.
no good either.
You're right about that. But I got a lot of respect for Cuba because what they did to Ashanti Shakur. So I do got a lot of respect for Cuba because they didn't have to do that to put that sister, allow that sister to rock out until the day she moved on. So I gotta respect that.
Yeah.
No other country would have did that. To be honest with you, yo. So and they produced a woman. What's her name? Cruz. She was a major famous Cuban singer in the '80s, boy, and she was pro-black she was pro-black. You might
But
be
wait a
too young
minute,
for that.
Dr.
Is her
No
name
Job.
Sophia Cruz or some?
Bingo, that's it. Sophia
Hold
Cruz.
on. But Dr.
Yes,
No Job, the Cubans, when they get here, I wish
I know.
Maroon was up here.
Yeah, they
Ain't they racist towards black
mad
Americans?
racist.
The white Cubans,
Mad,
yeah.
Yeah.
mad racist.
So
That
the
is
black
so
ones
true.
too. Wait a minute, the black ones too. Let me tell you real quick, Miss Love, because my auntie was dating one, right? That dude, he looked blacker than anybody. Okay, had an afro, dark skin. That dude was so daggone racist that he started trying to attack our family members. Yeah,
He did.
with them big old things that start with an M. It looked like,
It,
swords, but
it just
yeah, he used the
Oh,
N
he was
word
one of them.
frequently. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
it's just so
yeah.
funny how
They had to
Damn.
pull some on. It got bad, so that he was real racist. Like he used the N
Machetes.
word with the
One of
hard ER.
machetes.
it's just funny how
Yeah,
people come here when you go to visit. People land, they treat you with respect or whatever the case may be. But somehow when they come, they just turn anti-black. They
Tell me about it.
they
All of a
they do.
sudden,
They do turn anti-black. It's like you go to Africa. People, I never went to Africa before, but some people went. They got mad love for you and this and the third. But the ones that flee, that come in, it's just something about them. They give them they just anti-black. They just say, "Yo, if you want to be in them, you want to get in good graces with white folk, be anti-black." I
I
believe
ain't
that.
ever going to
And they
Africa.
fall for it.
Right.
Never.
And now look, we ain't supporting nobody. We sitting down. Even the black Democrats, they know that not to come to us. They know we clowning them too. They ain't barely saying nothing to support
I
them.
hope so.
right.
I hope they
I
crash
ain't
and
ever
burn.
going to Africa.
No, I'm just saying.
I hope y'all niggas heard me.
No, I
Never.
got you. And I will visit Egypt in certain parts. I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna.
talking to the Africans.
Huh?
Africans, I ain't never coming to y'all homeland. Never.
I'm not gonna. I would
Y'all ain't
go.
gonna poison me, niggas.
No,
the
they,
only place I wanted to visit, honestly, was South Africa. That's about it.
Nope, I'm good.
Absolutely will slip something in your food, baby. I'll never eat from them. Yes.
Oh, I didn't say I'll eat any food there. I'll cook my own food.
You gonna cook for yourself, RJ?
Heck yeah! Even when I went to my mother's country, I cooked my own food.
Right. I don't blame you, for real.
Yeah. I think that this time, I think Black Americans should be very careful and wary of who they vote for, especially when it comes to, non-Black Americans who are, who look Black. You know what I'm saying? The Africans, the West Indians, because you're gonna have a lot of people who are first generation, second generation. Well, not first generation, second generation immigrants. People who were born here to immigrant families running for president and pandering to Black Americans. And if you really think about it, we never had a Black American president.
That's facts.
Yeah. When it comes to reparations, that has to be on the table.
Still mad about Obama. He ain't even us. So that's a whole lot just need to change in this racism.
And
And
that's what
I keep hearing these white tea people say, "Oh, yeah, your reparations was being free." Who the hell do these people think they are? I mean, we should just be grateful we free. Forget everything y'all done to us, all the horrible atrocities that you people have done to us, and we just supposed to just, oh, well, we free at last, y'all. Hell no. No,
Miss
that don't,
Queen. I just
no.
chirp out when they say that. I just be like, my dad could remember the white only signs, and I'm 35.
I agree with y'all, yo. Hey, Black Queen, Brother Young. Hey, what's the issue with the tethers having an issue with reparations? Let's talk about that.
They ain't getting it.
bingo, that part.
That's what it is. They ain't
That's the
getting
main
it.
part. And the dude
That's
said
it.
it. The dude said on the Breakfast Club. He said, "No, because I'm not gonna get it like that." That's what he said. He was a Republican anyway. Any type of person, a
Myron
Republican.
Donald.
Yeah, bingo.
But if they were
Anybody
smart though, they
Republican, you got melanin. You gotta be like, nah. I mean, he's not even a Black American, so
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm
with
saying.
Obama, like when he was against reparations, but the thing is, the dirty secret about him is that Obama has slave owners on his mom's side of the family. Like that's the real reason. Nobody talks about that, but that's the real reason why he was against reparations, because he knows that he had to be one of the people who have to pay. And Mitch McConnell called him out on it. He said he called him out on his hypocrisy. He said that me and Obama have a lot of things in common. We were both against reparations, and we both have slave owners in our families. That's what he said.
I get that though, family, but I'm saying if they were smart enough, they could actually backtrack and look at the blueprint and actually apply it to where they come from. You know what I'm saying?
But they don't care about that, AO, because look, dig this.
Okay.
They don't want to
Good
be at the
point.
bottom. Right now, everybody think Black Americans is at the bottom. Don't nobody want to go down there. So
You
they
gotta
want
All
everybody
realize.
to
right.
do everything
My fault.
equal.
I gave him too much credit. My apologies.
Yeah, that's the whole point about it. They want to get up here and tell us we the bottom of the barrel and this and that.
Right.
They want to keep it just like it is. They know what's happening. They know they getting them loans and
You
all
gotta
this and that.
remember.
No, not Grant. And what Obama said on a podcast, he believe in reparation now. Like we should be throwing tomatoes at this man because don't be talking this stuff now. You had 8 years in the White House. You did nothing for us. Look, Donald
But
Trump said he want to do something. He did it. Then the Supreme Court. He wrote executive order left and right. He signed so many executive orders, he ran out of ink. Well, that's a bad man. And then you got Joy Behar talking about who knew. I ain't know you could do that. We knew you could do that. The president have power. You don't got to go to the Supreme Court all the time. You really don't have to do that at all. If they're going to take you to court, oh well. Obama could have everything Trump is doing. Obama and Biden could do the same thing. I land.
but hey,
Miss
but hey,
Love.
fam, Miss
Not
Love,
to
go
be
ahead.
off topic, y'all, but the BET Awards come on tonight, right? And I'm only watching for Drewski, but I wonder how many tethers is going to be a part of the program.
Drewski is a tether. He's not Black
No,
American.
no, no. I'm only watching for
Oh, I got
Drewski,
you. I got you. I
but
got you.
I'm wondering how many tethers will be a part of the BET
I got
Awards.
you. I got you. That's a good choice. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good choice for him to hold. I don't fuck with BT because it's not owned or controlled by us. But that is a
Facts.
good choice with Drewski. He deserves that. He's a funny ass dude. He put everybody on blast. I like that. Everybody. Everybody gets a
He is
smoke from him.
funny as shit, though.
Yeah.
He is funny.
The last one shows you got people my age want to hang with OGs doing the same thing when he was 20 years old and he 50 something years old. That is so funny. That is so and true too.
How
That
many
is
you think? How many you think, Doctor No Job? You think it's
a
gonna be full
lot.
of tethers?
A whole lot, but they're trying to replace us a whole
Yeah.
lot. I would say the bulk of the people would be immigrants. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think the bulk of the people will be immigrants. So you know what I'm saying. You see, Godfrey podcast that play he played Dr. King. You heard what he said.
What do
Y'all
you
heard
say?
he was like they do better than us, and they don't have the drama that we have. Just slick shit, yo. What he was saying, like mocking our down south accent, just mocking us in a way, yo, and kind
Piece
of
of urban
clowning
ass.
FBA. And Godfrey know about FBA, and he didn't check him like, nah, let's not do that, and to explain to him what is FBA. Could he call it
Piece of Green
divisive?
Mountain
And
ass.
you heard it, you seen it, right, fam?
Piece of North Baltimore,
I see some of it. I
North
can't
Avenue,
stand watching them.
Bel Air Road.
He was clowning us, man, in a way. And I don't like them playing our characters, yo. I don't
Me
like that.
neither.
I don't
Hey, listen,
either.
if you want to play a crackhead in New Jack City Part 2, knock yourself out. But I don't want you to play our idols like Dr. King and because the dude gonna play Mount Davis. He's not Black American. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. And they should have enough respect to sit there and say, nah, I'm not gonna step on Black American toes. Let a Black American play Harriet Tubman. Let a Black American play Dr. King. You got another part for me, sir? They should be talking like that, but they're not gonna talk like that. They bottom feeders and parasite. People get mad when I say that, but it's a fact. It's a fact.
And
It's a
they ain't
fact.
gonna do nothing. They're gonna do anything they can do for money. Anything. They don't care about all of that shit, man. As long as they can get a little paper in their pocket, they'll take them rolls and they're going. And you know they're doing it for what? A third of the price, a quarter of the price, what the FBA would do it for. Can't trust none of these folks, man. They shouldn't. I'm speechless right now.
Obama, speaking of tethers, Obama's the super tether. He was the super duper, the king of tethers, right? And at that time, our people fell for it. And I'm just so glad to this day that our people have woken up to this bullshit. Bullish, okay? Because yeah, he was the super tether. That's why he didn't do nothing for us. He never intended to do anything for us. It wasn't
Oh,
in his plan to.
and also, like, another thing about him, when you look back on his life, he never had a black experience. He never did. From birth till now, he never had a black experience. Like, He was born in Hawaii during the 1960s, and like, you think he was going through the same problems that black people were going through in the mainland of the United States? No. Even when you look at his parents, like, his parents didn't, even though his parents were an interracial couple and they probably had their issues, they didn't face nowhere near the same adversity as interracial couples on the mainland, because Hawaii never had a history of anti-miscegenation laws. He was raised by the Caucasian side of his family. You know, he had his Indonesian stepdad as a father figure. He went to school, to a Muslim school in Indonesia. He had nothing but Caucasian friends. His first fiance was half Dutch, half Japanese. Like, he never had a black experience at all. There's nothing black about him.
A lot of tethers never had the black experience, but they know how to portray us oh so well.
Yeah. And I remember this one fool, this one idiot said, well, he didn't have a black experience until he moved to Chicago. I never heard of something so stupid in my life. Telling he didn't have a black experience until he moved to Chicago. Are you dumb?
Yeah, I didn't know that was coming on tonight, so I'm gonna watch it. I
Me
want to.
neither.
Yes, ma'am. It
I'm gonna
comes on
count
the
the
big.
tethers.
Mm-hmm. It come on tonight.
I'm gonna watch this for Drewski.
Me too.
Okay, just for him. Yeah, I'm gonna count the tethers. I'm gonna get my pen and paper ready, baby.
Yeah, I know they did that on purpose. You know they put Drewski in there because they knew we was boycotting that shit.
Yeah.
Yep, to make a
Now
oh
we gotta
man.
kind of look at Drewski ass sideways, like like come on, bro. I ain't mad at you getting your paper and all, but you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be the middleman in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. That's the truth. Did y'all know Cynthia Erivo was playing Aretha Franklin, baby, and her family was protesting it because Aretha specifically said who she wanted to play her, and the only person she wanted to play her was Jennifer Hudson. And they gonna go try to throw Cynthia Erivo in there. That's how I know this is an agenda. I absolutely know
Wow.
it's an agenda. Yes, and our famous white tea people is always behind it in the small hats. Yep,
But who played
always.
Whitney Houston, Black Queen?
Oh, I don't know.
But you know how Lifetime, you know how they do with movies and biopics. Trash.
Yeah, but
Wait a
Aretha.
minute. Did I just see Joe Jackson? Is Joe Jackson still living?
No, he
No.
passed away a while back.
Joe Jackson?
Yes, he
Yeah.
passed away.
Why somebody got a it looked like they live looking like Joe Jackson.
Boy, I tell you.
Dang, Joe Jackson dead?
I
I know
didn't know either.
yes, he passed. I knew it was back in 2018.
What?
He
He's been
passed.
gone for a while. He passed away in Vegas. You know, Michael Jackson's parents had been living separately for many, many decades.
You be
They were
having all
married,
the
but they were never
secrets.
together in the
Right.
same place.
Zuka, no, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
His mom was in Los Angeles while his dad was in Vegas, which is where he passed away.
Mm.
She got that extra daughter, and she be mad because the other Jacksons they won't deal with her, I guess, and yeah, I
And she
watched
was
a
a
little.
love child, so it's understandable, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Black Queen. You know that chick who played on the Jamie Foxx show? The what's her name? Marcia or
Garcelle,
something?
Yeah.
Garcelle
Okay, so
Beauvais.
she came up on TikTok speaking for the Haitians, and she spoke in English. And then her native language. So I'm like, I know this heifer just didn't.
I've
Oh,
always known that she was Haitian American. That's nothing new.
I
Yeah,
I
did
know
not
she was
know she
Haitian.
was
I didn't
Haitian
yeah.
either.
She
I've
been
always
until
proud.
known.
today.
She been proud of that. She done said that on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills plenty of times. But however, when she was fancy, I ain't know that.
I didn't either, Miss
Right.
Love.
I didn't know it till now. So That's crazy. And she's speaking for the Haitians. All the tethers are being exposed.
Yes, and she's telling her people to go vote, but you made all this money. Why don't you go and help rebuild Haiti, ma'am?
And then y'all know, I think the other one, the other African girl kicked off a Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I saw something saying canceled for good. I don't know what she did. I kind of liked her a little bit. But she's some, I think she's Nigerian or something. She ran, I think I think I want to say she ran Coca-Cola something for a time. But anyway, she like a COO or something like that. But she was giving them white Beverly Hills women the business. She wasn't playing. She had her cosplay down too. But she a proud African. She
Yeah,
had
it
she had
is
that
Monroe
cosplay
said that.
down.
Yeah, you're right. Is Monroe? Garcelle Beauvais did have a white husband and had her
Hmm.
twins with him.
Yeah. And got mad when somebody what did
He
Erica
was
tell
cheating
him?
on her, and that's why they ended up getting a divorce. He was cheating.
Hmm. One of them women on there, yeah, Boz. One of them white women on there told Giselle's son to get gone somewhere or something. She was so mad. They dismissed that little boy. They showed their white card that day. I was like, look at this.
Zuka know everything, girl. You you got all the info.
People say that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, Boz. What was that? La Diga Gina? Gina. Did you like Boz? Boz was okay. She used to get them together. I'm like, dang, why is it even with like the Real Housewives of Potomac, like Wendy, like where is all these Africans coming from on our show? It's like they squeezing them in, but the Real Housewives of Potomac boys, they be getting with that Wendy, them Black American women, honey,
A lot of
especially.
light skins and biracials on that show. Real
Yeah.
Housewives of Potomac.
Yeah, well, Giselle, she not she black, but Ashley, she biracial, and then who else? Karen black. Um, most of them, a lot of them is Black American, but we come in all different shades. They the high yellows though.
She looks like Vanessa Williams, Giselle
Yeah,
Bryant,
yeah. What's the name? Bryant wife. What's the pastor?
Jamal
Jamal
Bryant.
Bryant.
He's disgusting. He's a deviant, a degenerate. Little do people know, but back in 2009, he got a 17-year-old girl pregnant.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Now come on now, not the pastor.
Jamal Bryant's always been a deviant. He's always been a freak. He was cheating on Giselle. Has a bunch of kids by different women.
Wow.
And him being the new
Yep.
pastor at that church.
Dang, Zuka.
Oh, damn.
What happened?
They got her.
Man, they took our
Golly.
information. Look at who is doing
Man,
this?
Zook, she knew the truth. They don't like
Zook.
truth.
They don't like the truth. Oh my goodness. I knew Jamal Bryant was a scumbag though. I mean, everybody ain't who they say they are. That's all I'm gonna say.
What y'all
You
think
hear me,
about the
sis?
pastor Tony Spell though? Y'all saw him?
What
Don't
he done
try
did?
me. Try Jesus. The pastor, the white man was across the street from his church saying all kind of stuff about what he gonna do to his family. That pastor walked across the street and he gave him the beat down, boy. He gave him the work on the side of the freeway. He went to
That
jail and
pastor a tether.
who?
You talking about that man in Louisiana?
The white pastor Spell.
Yes, ma'am. He not original from the
He
land. He not, nah.
he had tell. But let me
Yes,
tell you
ma'am.
who was at the gate when he got released from jail. What friend y'all think was at that gate?
A black person?
You know it.
Mm-mm-mm.
But
Lord have
wait, why
mercy.
you say he ain't a good person? His congregation look heavily black.
They know how to sell a good lie. I don't know if
Huh.
he give back to the community or not, but yeah, they know how to sell
Well,
a good
I know
lie.
it's a lot of white, it's a lot of black people that's members of his church.
That's all Louisiana push. I'm from there, so I know
His
what's up.
church.
Yep. The
Mm.
people are indoctrined for real. And I grew up Catholic.
Yeah. A black Catholic.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's something else.
Yes,
Yep.
Yeah, I went to
Yeah.
Catholic school for a couple of years growing up. Let me tell you, that was hell on earth,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
They ended up putting
I
my
know
ass
them
out.
priests knew not to touch none of y'all little nigga kids. Our little
Yeah,
tic
they
tac
ended
toe
up putting
bitches.
me out after 2 years. I ended up mooning the damn assistant principal. They kicked me out of school. I had to go back to public school. I was so happy. Shit.
Man, that was a good days though. I would just go to 6 o'clock mass with my grandma on Wednesday just to go to McDonald's afterwards. Shoot. I ain't knew
Yeah.
nothing was going on in church. I just knew I was gonna have me some snacks after church.
Hey, but them Catholic churches, boy, they will hook you up. If you need resources and stuff, contact your local Catholic church.
That's a
Hell
fact.
yeah. You know how
That's a
many good
fact.
Christmases I had because of that church, man? They used to
Yeah.
hook us up at
Yeah.
Christmas. Man. Oh my God. The white
Hmm.
folks
They
used to
sure
give us them
do.
damn $100 Lego sets and Hot Wheels or Barbie dolls, man. Like, oh my
Bikes,
God. The bikes, all
bikes.
kinds of shit.
Yep.
Heck
The
yeah.
Catholic
Yes.
look. The Catholics made sure the black kids had great Christmases.
They do. They do
But
that
they,
now.
they ain't make
I
sure we
think they
had
help
nothing
with.
else though. All the rest of the year was hell.
No, the ones where I live, they help pay what is it,
Yeah.
utilities and
Rental
rent.
assistance, food
They do.
pantries. The one by where I was, they did back to school. They did Thanksgiving. Like it seemed like every holiday they had something for the kids to come pick up.
Mm-mm-mm.
Easter baskets. That was in
Yeah,
Detroit though. You know, when
that
you
was
a Catholic
yeah.
church in the
Yeah,
city of
yeah.
Detroit, they want to know what you got. We
Yeah,
need
this one
Mm-hmm.
some
was in
help.
DC.
Mm-hmm.
Netaboo said they're rich because of slavery. Yeah, I knew about that, Netaboo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course,
The
we know
Pope
that
did
much.
push slavery. He sure did. Just like he's pushing that false religion. He sure
Yeah.
did.
Because the
And
Pope was
that's
the one that
why
sanctioned everything.
he is. Yep. That's the truth.
Didn't Columbus have to get permission from the Pope before he sailed overseas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
So
they
how
had to
they
get
pick
permission.
them popes?
Man, it's weird. They got like, so what all they do is they all go sit in a room for like days at a time, just like meditating and trying to figure out who they want. And then they just randomly pull a card. And then once all of them pull the card, they like light something on fire and some smoke start coming out the chimney. And that's how you know they got a new pope. It's some weird shit.
Miss Love, I will say from experience, I know firsthand the Catholic Church is the only church that will ever give back to any community, no matter your religion, race, they will give back. But these other churches, I beg to differ.
But hold on, the Catholic Church owe reparation. Hold on, the Catholic Church bless every slave ship. So I'm gonna go knock on their door if that's the case. We need to get our money.
They owe
Right.
everything to everybody. The whole planet
I
get
know
need
they
a
do.
reparation from the Catholic
They
Church.
do. They
Yeah,
do.
my church gives a
They do.
lot, and it's not Catholic, so it just depends on the church.
I'm sorry, Black Queen. I'm from Louisiana and I live in Texas. So I know what the Catholics do down here in Louisiana, Texas
Yeah,
area.
they help here too. No need to apologize, sis. They do.
Okay.
They help a lot. But I'm just saying, there's other churches that help where I live anyway.
Yeah, Greater Grace in Detroit. It's like a mega church. They help too. I mean,
I
Baptist
like
churches help too. What's that other
donating.
church?
That, huh?
With Reverend Kinlaw.
See,
Hell no, crap, no doubt. He giving back to the
Oh, I ain't
airplane
giving back.
manufacturers, buying all them goddamn
Okay.
airplane parts.
Yep.
Shoot, that dude don't give back
Exactly.
to nothing. He give back to Europeans
DJ,
buying all
gentlemen.
that expensive uniform. No, shit, man, please. Them dudes a joke, man. They the reason why
He did.
Atlanta the way it is now.
He did say that. He did say that. He said I need $300 from 300 people so he could buy a Donald Trump plane. That's crazy to me, yo. That's
I
crazy.
remember
Anybody go to
that.
that church,
I ain't watched him since.
right?
And he meant that shit too.
But,
Shit,
He
but
he
sure
wasn't joking when he
did.
he
said
meant
it.
it. He
With
wasn't
his
joking.
whole
Look at his
chest.
name.
Wait a
Right, his
minute.
whole chest. But look at his name.
During COVID, pastors was telling people ain't no reason not to get your tithes. You better. I know in Detroit they told us to slide it under the church door.
I think they cash out. I
That's
think they
sad,
cash out.
yeah.
Right.
Pitiful.
But my thing is, look at his name, Creflo Dollar. What minister, what reverend would call himself Dollar? It's unbelievable, yo. And silly Negroes still go to that church. I
Sound
don't
like a
know.
pimp. Don't it sound like a pimp, Dr. No
Thank
Thousands
you.
of silly
Thank
Negroes go
you.
to the church, watch them
Right.
online. Man, I'm telling you, people love being lied to, man.
I don't get that. That dude, Jamal Bryant. Oh my God. You see him? Yo, that's crazy, yo. Dude got like 3 baby mothers, 17 years old. I'm like,
I
yo,
I think
man.
that's a cover up, Dr. No Job. I think that's
Think so?
he's suspect, yeah.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can't believe that. I believe that, but he gotta move from the shit. Devil, tell the truth.
Yeah,
But
that was a
American
great
River, he
show.
sure did, right? Yeah, man, I don't understand. I probably was. But that's sad, though. But that's sad that anybody would go to that church. And he working with HBCU right now. You know that? He teaming up with something with HBCU. Jamal Bryant, I'm like, you can't be serious. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I just don't. I don't get it. You got all these churches, but no business. No daycare center. Don't let me get started with that. That's
No,
sick.
just with
But
a
matter of fact, what
name
time the
like
BT
Creflo
Award
Dollar.
on?
Oh,
Yeah,
BET.
what time?
That alone would turn me off. That alone. Cref, Flow, Dollar. That would turn me off. That really would. And once you ask for the $300, 300 people, so you get a private plane. Now, not a Houthi plane, but one of them top elite Donald Trump type of planes, yo. That's crazy, yo. I don't know. To me personally, I would throw his ass in jail right next to TD Jakes, yo. All of them go to jail. Oh, you see the other one who said, God told me, whoever give me $10,000 right now, he gonna make you rich and you're gonna see what he look like. I don't know if you seen that one. The black dude that said that shit.
No, I
He
ain't
said
seen
it.
nothing like that.
Yes, the dude said, you give me 10 grand right now, you got 30 seconds. He said, God told me to tell you this. And he gonna make you rich and he gonna show you what it look like. The dude said it on stage.
Sound
Did
like a
anybody give him the
scammer.
10 G's?
Nobody, come on. I didn't see nobody give it to him. But that's crazy to even the mindset. One minister, this woman gave about 1,500. He said, I didn't ask 1,500. I told you 2,000. He chastised this woman on stage in front of everybody. And she said, I do better next time. I was like, wow. I would have said, can I see that envelope? I made a mistake. I would have took that envelope, put it in my pocket, and told him, go get a job, you fucking bum. That's what I would have said.
Man, let's all take our money together and open us an African Church of God, man, and promote that joint to the Africans, bro. I tell you, man.
It'll be packed. Service will be packed
Right,
every time.
I'm
right.
just saying,
Don't
they
forget
scamming us. Why we can't scam them back, you
the
know?
We need
truth.
to get together and buy some land.
Right. Down somewhere down south.
Yeah,
Shit, I'm
Yeah,
all
for
for it. I
real.
already got some. I'm trying to buy some more.
I
Yeah,
need some.
we need to
Like
put
that,
the
that'd
bulk
be
of money
like,
down.
I don't know what y'all think. Do y'all think we'll ever start practicing group economics?
Yes.
Yes.
doing it right now. I mean, like we always say, look at how fast we've grown
But
economically since
but love,
2019.
hold on, love world, hold on, love world. What bank do you use?
Fifth Third.
See, that black owned?
No, but I just use it. I practice cash envelopes stuffing.
Oh, it's
So
cash envelope. Okay, I got you. I
yeah,
got you.
I really try to not keep my money in banks like big amounts. I just
I got you. Trying to avoid
That's
Uncle
it.
Sam. I
That's
got
smart.
you. Say less. Say less. Say less, Wesley Snipe. Say less.
Just want to
I,
keep
I
track
leave
of what
like
we got
200
anyway.
in there, just enough to carry cover bills, and it's coming right out. It's empty again.
I got you.
A lot of us practice that way, Miss Love.
Yeah,
Yes, absolutely.
and I'm about to get better at it too.
We need
But
to get better at that. But
yeah,
yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes
but
to
I
that
do
one.
want to
Hey,
invest
so
somewhere. I want to
what
get.
time the beat?
Huh?
Right, not on that level. No, what time did the BET Awards start anyway? 8 o'clock?
I don't know. I didn't
That's
even
what
know.
that's what they say, but start watching it at around 6. Because I don't know where you at in the
6 hours.
world. I'm in Texas, so
I'm
I'm
in New
not.
York. I'm
Yeah.
in New York, so Eastern time. I got you.
Hmm.
Drewski about to be hilarious.
Yes, ma'am.
I know. I
Yeah,
could have. He is funny. He is funny. I just discovered him like a couple years ago. I didn't even know this dude. Who the fuck is this dude? Right. Hey, when he did the church thing, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Yo, that one is the best one. When he said, "I wear red bottom. The bottom of the shoe is red because I walk in the blood of Jesus," and he showed the bottom.
I did a reaction to that.
Yo, that is funny.
he is
They got
I,
mad about it too. They got mad. The
yeah,
ministers
he
got mad.
said he was going to impregnate you with the word of. You remember
Right.
that, Doctor?
Yo, he said, he said, pointing to people in the audience and just like, yo, that was funny, man. That was funny, man. That's funny. I ain't gonna lie. That's
So what
funny.
y'all think about that singer Tim's? I think
African.
African, yeah, but do y'all like her?
Hell no.
Nah,
I don't support none of them.
me
Me either.
either.
Me either. You
No
better be
Tim's,
something
no
like,
Tyler, none of them.
right.
DeVito, none of them
I kind
people.
of like that song she got right now, though.
Well, Tim, take a
Yeah,
Tim ass back. Where'd you get that name from Tim from? That's an African name? Tim?
Tim's. I don't
It
know.
is?
Probably. But shit, I come from the generation of Alicia Keys and got
Yeah,
Right.
that
me too.
Beyonce. You know what I'm saying?
Can
Like
she
I come from
sing? Can she
actual
sing like Whitney
singers.
Houston? Can she
Yeah,
Mary
you
J.
sing?
know.
No,
Blige.
it's just it's a song like if you going through something. You know what I
I
mean?
got
It's kind of catchy.
you. But can she
Yeah, they
really
all
sing
make
like?
catchy music.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the
Can they
90s,
sing
Miss
like?
Love. My
Me
90s
too.
R&B, my Anita Baker go hard over
Right,
here. I
I
can't.
know, right?
right.
That's the only one that I mean, I listened to her song for like a day, but I ain't bad or nothing. But I do like it. I like the little videos people be doing to it and stuff. And y'all see
Yes.
that girl what's her name?
From
Manello,
Texas?
yeah, with the African
Uh-huh.
managers.
Yes.
You know, she coming back out. She got a new song she trying to push out now.
Talking about Mona Leo.
Yeah, Mona Leo.
Yeah, the one that did that crazy. Anyway, she lost
Yeah,
a whole lot of black support.
right.
Yeah, she a tether.
Yeah, I be
Wow, what
reading
happened?
her.
What she said? Oh yeah, Shalom, that Shalom song or
Yeah,
something,
that song.
right?
Yeah,
Shalom, yeah, yeah. Cause her manager was saying some slick stuff about Black America.
yeah. A
Her
cot of this,
manager.
a cot of that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that dude, what's his name? He's on this app. Conscious Lee. He's a
Yeah,
paid agent, by the
yeah.
way. I put a video out to show everybody he get paid by the Democratic Party, yo.
Hmm.
Conscious Lee, yo. I know who he is. He's the one of them. He don't kid. He's a Democratic shell. Let's just say that. Easy to debunk his ass. So when I first came on TikTok, I debunked his dumb ass before I really knew who he was, yo. He lightweight, yo. He just try to use big words like Michael, like Eric Dyson and shit. That's what he do, yo. But once you unpack the word, easy to debunk his ass, so easy, yo. We gotta watch out for people like that. It's just so hard in the paint for the Democratic Party. We gotta watch out for that.
Yeah, for
We
sure.
do. They
Hey,
sound
Real.
so and they sound so convincing, yo. Like what? You know what I'm saying? But not like I said. No, we can't do that. Again, I'm not telling nobody to vote Republican because they love to say that. But Dr. No Job say vote Republican. I never said that at all. I just think we should vote on policy. I strongly believe that.
Right,
I
and then
agree.
not only that, like if you voting for Democrat, like do you it what like what's your ulterior motive?
Wow, right that
That's
part.
what I want to know because it ain't nothing about Trump. It ain't nothing about nothing. Don't you see what they doing? It's like if
Right,
you don't care about the future of your people, I can see if you 60, 70, but what about you ain't got no grandkids? You
right,
ain't got
right,
nothing you worried about? And they act
right,
like it's not a big deal.
Yep,
right.
they selfish.
And remember, they said the Democrats said, "I'm going to give once we get back in power, we're going to give illegal immigrant reparation." They said that shit out of her own fucking mouth, yo. She said
Man,
that.
if we don't get our asses out to them polls in November and keep them son bitches out for goddamn ever, man, shit. We got
Right,
an
and that
election coming up this year for damn
right,
Congress. Everybody get their
right,
asses out
right.
here, man.
And we done in New York. They voted for more socialism bullshit in New York. We
And
done,
all
man.
FBAs, y'all need to just go on and get your ass down south, bro. It's time to pack up
I
and leave,
know.
bro.
No, you're right.
Come on
I
Yep,
down
agree.
here. Weather's
I
always
agree.
nice. The price is always cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I
I
agree.
agree.
I totally agree. We done in New York. We done.
Come on
Yeah,
back to your ancestral
Yeah,
homeland, bro.
right. We done.
facts.
I can't
Well, I
do it.
tell you about Florida. If you don't have a career, like a career, you better be a hustler because it ain't cheap and they don't pay shit.
You ain't lying. You better have a career. She ain't say no job. You have a career. That's what.
No, she said career.
Okay.
She said career.
Yeah, you gotta have a career. I'm learning that shit right
She
now.
said
Everything
career.
down here costs money, boy. If I
Yes.
wasn't a veteran, boy, I'd be like, man, shit. Trying to tell
It's
you, but
sunshine
it's
That mean you
and
gotta be a that mean you got that mean you gotta be a to survive in Florida. You know
man,
what I'm
you gotta
saying?
be
For
a
real. But
hustler.
yeah, down south the way to go. Down south.
I ain't.
Yeah, down
I'm just
south.
talking about Florida. I don't know how it is,
Yeah.
to live in Texas or Georgia, but or Alabama or nothing
well.
like that. But in
Well, the
Florida,
other states like Alabama, Georgia, we ain't talking about Atlanta. We talking about Georgia. You know what I'm saying? The Carolinas, all that's easy living, man. It's easy to live. Everything is right there where you need it to be. As long as you go to a pretty populated area like a major city like Montgomery or Birmingham, places like that, man. You be shocked at how good you can live down there, how nice the places are. Even places like Tennessee, like Chattanooga, you know what I'm saying? Nashville, you know, and then like I said, Texas, man. It's a bunch of nice places in the South that cost a third of what it costs to live in New York, man. For real, for real.
yeah, it's a lot of New Yorkers moved here to Florida. I be hearing them all loud in the in the grocery store. You can tell a New
Yeah,
Yorker, honey.
I was seeing a bunch of when I get my driver's license. I was like, man, damn, everybody at that counter was from New York. They were talking about how they had to go to New York get their papers, New York this, and I'm like, damn, folks really do be coming down here from New York City, man.
And California.
Being and
Yeah,
being
California
obnoxious
is
and
for
rude.
sure here.
Shit, we need to come down here to Kissimmee and take this shit back over, man. Shit so cheap down here in Kissimmee, Florida, man. And this shit
Man,
wide open. Black folks need to come back down here and get all these goddamn Latinos about this, man.
man, it's
For real.
millions and millions and millions of them.
Nah, it ain't. We can still do it. We could do it. I'm telling you, we
I
could
don't
do it.
like Kissimmee. Kissimmee, I don't like that part of the. I don't like that. I don't like Kissimmee. Like, I used to live like Kissimmee, Davenport border. That's why I had the trouble with my ID because I was in Polk County, but now I'm in
Yeah.
Lake County. But yeah, I didn't. It was just too many immigrants for me.
It is. You're right. It is. I call this shit. I literally feel like I'm living in Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
the good thing is everything else is only 20 minutes away. Like I went out to this little spot yesterday. It was 20 minutes away, and I was down there in downtown. So I was like, I could deal with it. And then it's cheap in Kissimmee. That's the reason why I stay here because it's cheap. I got me a little two-bedroom house. I'm only
Yeah.
paying 14 a month. You know what I'm saying? And
Really?
I'm
Yeah, it's
5 minutes from
definitely
my
cheaper
job.
in Kissimmee. It's cheaper in Kissimmee.
Yeah, and then
But
everything
that's
is
a
around.
good
I got like
price.
yeah, I got like 3, 4 outlets around me. A Publix, I can walk to the Publix. I can walk to the goddamn Burlington, Ross. All this shit is like right here, man. So I'm like, shit, it's worth it to me. You just got it. As long as you don't mind looking at those Puerto Ricans everywhere, it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Miss Love, those hills in Lake County is beautiful. I thought
I
I was in a
know.
whole. I thought I was in Atlanta going up and down those hills.
Yeah, this the Claremont. It got the most hills in Florida.
Beautiful place. Oh, y'all have a sheriff. Y'all have your little sheriff on it right there. What was the name? What's the name of it? County Road something. But it's just a beautiful place, especially in the daytime. At night, it looked like Vegas at night.
I like it.
Me
I
too.
like it because you know why? You find a lot of black and white Americans. It's some Latinos and stuff too, but it's
Yeah,
still the
Claremont.
majority black and white. Yeah,
Yes, yes, you're right.
In Claremont.
yeah.
All right, I'm out of town. I'm gonna start looking spots up in
They
that area.
coming, but it's still a lot. You see it's a lot of white and black.
I had to put a Haitian in her place. The name of the beauty supply is called Soul Beauty Supply, and
Oh
I
yeah,
asked her if she was a black-owned business, and she said yes. I said no, you're not. I said you Caribbean-owned,
I've
and
been there.
yeah, they're Haitians.
Yeah, they Caribbean. The husband and the wife, right there
Mm-hmm.
on what's that? Johns Lake.
Right. So I took my daughter, and we went found somewhere else to go. Nah, too pricey. It's way price gouging.
Yeah, and they ain't really got a big selection.
They don't.
What she say when you told her that she was
I said,
Caribbean owned?
is this a black owned business? And she said, yes. She smiled. She said, yes, it is. And I smiled back. I said, no, it's not. I said, it's Caribbean owned. I want to say that it's from, yeah, she was from Haiti. It
Oh
was
really?
her, a young girl looked like she was in her 20s, and her mom was in there. I want to say the sign is black, green, and white at the
I
top. But
know
my,
exactly what you talking about.
my daughter lived right there in those apartments, right by the Walmart.
Oh,
And
okay, yeah, yeah. Them
but yeah,
blue, gray
yeah,
looking ones.
yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
hmm Okay, girl, that's crazy. Like people saying, yeah, we black owned.
They know.
Right. They be saying
Right.
that, man. I don't like that. There should be some type of law to say you can't do that unless you're a black from child slavery or here before 1865. That's not right.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
identity
That's not right
theft.
at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And they're
Right.
doing it. And they
You know what I'm
doing it a
saying?
lot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I had a woman tell me that because it was like a smoothie spot, and something told me she wasn't black American. So I asked her because I could be wrong. I said, "You a black American?" She said, "I'm black. I was born in America, and that's an immigrant." She said, "How you know?" I said, "We don't talk like that. We don't say I'm black. I'm born in America. We just don't talk like that." And then she was like, "So what?" Like, nah, man, that's not right. What you're doing? You're a Caribbean, whatever you are. Put that in your business title, yo. Leave our shit alone, yo. Leave our identity alone. That's not fair. And we try to explain to them. They just don't want to get it like white supremacists, yo. That's the way I feel about it. When I do my live, we try to explain you're not black. Black people built the country for free. Do that include you, man? Like, come on, we don't like that.
They actually do get it, y'all. They do get it. They don't care. You see, they don't give a damn. They are insistent about taking over our lineage and our identity, because they want to stay in this country by any means necessary. So they don't care. That's why when we explain to them, they just talk over us and play like they don't hear us, because they already know they're not us. They never wanted to be us before. You know what I'm saying? They only want to try to be us now to try to get our spending power, to try to get our spot, to take over our identity. That is what they are doing. And we just gonna have to keep fighting, y'all. Gonna
Yeah,
have to keep fighting.
right. And they won't forget they call you a xenophobic, though. Don't forget that part. You're a
Yeah, because I
xenophobic.
don't care what they call me no more, because I know what they trying to do. What they trying to do is evil too. It's like it's demonic. It is really evil, and that's why I go hard on them the way I do, because I know exactly what when they get up here. Shouldn't I be a black man? They know what they're doing. That's a game they playing with us.
I'm the same way.
Thank
I call
you.
them bottom feeders, parasites. I tell them, yo, go fucking back to your country, man. I tell them because it really pissed me off, man. We paved the way for this shit. I have a crystal ball on my live, and I say my crystal ball. I would like go back in time, and I would tell my people, man, middle finger to these people, man. Let them rock out. Let them rot where they lay at in their country, yo. That's what I would have said to them, yo. Cause they're not helping us. They're not. It make it worse, yo. It make
But
it
y'all
worse.
know what's gonna be even more diabolical. I can't wait to see what this election, like next presidential election. Oh, I can't wait to see how they gonna come at us. These spaces and these live streams gonna be jumping. Cause look, they ain't coming too heavy now, and that's their biggest mistake. What are they doing? They ain't trying to talk to the blacks or nothing, Doctor No Job.
What they're going to do is say, because you see Kamala say there's nothing wrong with being transparent. There's nothing wrong with asking something tangible for your vote. She said that on stage. So see, they listen to what we're saying. Don't fall for that. They're not going to. They're going to say we're going to do this, but they're going to use the word people of color, marginalized group. See, listen to the language when they speak about doing stuff for us, yo. Because benign and neglect is number one when it comes to the Democratic Party. Benign neglect is don't promise black people nothing directly. Use vague terms like people of color, marginalized group, stuff like that. Because technically, we say the word people of color, that's everybody. Marginalized group, that's everybody. So that don't include just black folks. Just
Yeah.
watch this, watch out the language
Oh
that
yeah.
they use. Just don't believe Dr. Nojo. Just listen.
Oh
Just
yeah.
listen. And if that was the case, put it in writing and use the word FBA or Freeman. Put it in writing. Put it in writing. I don't want to hear a handshake. I mean, you see the McDonald movie, they gave him a handshake and they got screwed out their money. So we want it in writing what you're going to do for us specifically,
Thank you,
yo.
Chris.
Dr.
I
No
love it.
Job.
Yes.
Scamala was already taking money out the Freedmen's Bank, giving it to the immigrants. Did you see that?
Right. Well,
She
she
said
could never.
Scamala.
How the hell you talk about the struggle, mention black free men, and then pivot it to everybody else? Yo, that's diabolical too. That's crazy to me, yo. That's crazy because we the only one that lost money. Go ahead, I land. I land.
Yeah, she lack integrity and the truth ain't in her. I land.
So you telling me she took money from where? Say that again.
Scamala Harris took money from the Freedmen's Bank and was giving it or did give it to the immigrants. It's all over social media.
Wow. I didn't know
I
about
was
that.
struggle. I was
That
struggle.
is crazy.
Right. I was struggle.
I'll send you the link, Black
Thank you,
Queen.
Pink.
Okay, so that
Right.
is I knew I didn't like her ass.
Right.
I knew I could see straight through her fake ass. And I put my collard greens in the bathtub. Be
Always
please.
Oh
dancing
my
some damn
God.
where.
Not
Everywhere she
that.
goes,
Yeah.
she dancing.
You better thank a union member. You better thank him.
You better thank a union member.
You hear her, Miss Love? Oh my god. I could not stand her.
But why she
And it's
always gotta dance when she goes somewhere?
they're just fake.
Fake,
Right.
Yeah.
trying to be down with the people. She doing too much.
That woman
I'm
locked
trying
up
to be
more black
down
men.
so
Trying to be down. She could never be down.
she
No
could
matter how
never.
hard she could never. You know how your elders to be like, I could see straight through that person. We could see straight through her bull crap. We can.
Hmm.
Yeah, I sure did. I didn't know she took that money, oh stink. Wow. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
What
And
we gonna
listen.
do with Michelle? What y'all think? What
No,
y'all feeling
no,
about Michelle
no.
Obama?
Send her ass
Tomato,
back to Obama.
tomato, tomato,
We
tomato.
still trying to figure out what she is. I'm
Tomato. I don't know. No, people say that. No, she might be from our lineage, but she do not have our mindset. She co-signed a little boy changes his gender. Wade son. So we can't have nobody like that in power who believe a boy should be able to change their identity. I'm gonna say
At
this.
that young age.
Thank you. If you 18, because people want to videotape. If you 18, you could do
Mm-hmm.
what you want. Under
Facts.
18, no. No, they don't know better because children with cake and ice cream for dinner forever. As an adult, you know better. Children want to suck their thumb at night when they go to bed. As an adult, you know better, yo. You see that? So no, ain't no child should change their gender at 12 years old. And we should not be co-signing that or say, you so brave. That's not brave. That's That's not brave. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Some
Right. They should
Marxism,
wait till
yeah,
they're
it's me.
18 to make their
Right.
own decisions. But it's like it's being forced on the children, you know? Let them grow a little bit. Their frontal lobe ain't fully developed yet.
Thank you. Right. Not in my house. Shit, ain't no 10-year-old boy coming to my house talking about you. Hell no. Hell to the
Go on
no.
back to where your mama came from.
Hell
Right.
to the no. You
Hey, Miss
18?
Didi.
Good.
Hey, I didn't request up, but since I'm up, I'm listening because I don't know what y'all talking about yet a while. I just
We talking about the Democrats, Miss Didi,
what about the
and
Democrats?
what they gonna do. Like how they gonna try to get our vote when it's time.
Well, like I said, the only way is that for me is that they show us something, show Black Americans something, not Black immigrants, Black Americans. You know, we've been voting for them since the 65 voting thing was approved, and they have never done anything for Foundation Black Americans. But
Hey, Miss
Biden did.
Didi. Let me ask you something, Miss Didi. Why you think it's some black people, especially some of our elders, but young people too? Why do you think they still hanging on to the Democrats? Is it all because they think Republicans is the party of racism, or what do you think
Yeah,
this
it's
is about?
the party of racism, and it's something we've done since we've been voting. You know, our parents, Democrat, the ones before them, Democrat, has just gone down in history, and Black people do tend to follow each other. But and then with Trump in office, everybody thinks he's so racist. He is racist, but what white man is not? So.
Facts. Right.
On that one.
Right. I like my race, like Malcolm X said, open. I don't like that yo word to the mother. I do not like
Out
this
in the
type of the closet
yeah.
gonna be out. But at least you know what you're dealing with someone like Trump. He's gonna tell you, I don't like such and such.
But he was not racist until he started running for
Facts.
president.
Right. Because it's not
But he
fair.
used to hang out with the rappers.
Right. It's not fair. Al Sharpton's in the front row at the Mike Tyson fight taking selfies with Donald
Yeah, he
Trump.
did.
But
Yeah,
now you're talking about he's racist? I'm not
yeah.
buying that. He gave Jesse Jackson money in the
He
free
sure
office
did.
to
He
run for
sure
president.
did.
But now
And
he's racist now?
somebody's funeral, he did something.
Didn't he give Jennifer Hudson an apartment
Just,
after her family?
Yeah,
yeah,
not
you
a
sure
partner,
you
a
right about
hotel.
that, okay?
A hotel, like a hotel
In
suite.
Trump Towers, right?
Yeah. For like a
For a
whole
year?
year. For like a whole year rent free. She didn't have to
Right.
pay for nothing. But now he's racist though.
And then he paid that one black lady's legal funds, whatever, when she got in trouble in New York in like the late '80s. I think she had got in trouble with some dudes or something, had did something to her, and then he paid all her legal funds, everything, because he said that shit wasn't right.
And the only
Whoopi
thing
Goldberg used to like Whoopi Goldberg liked Trump one time.
Right. She did. And what I mean like is the only thing they throw in our faces, well, Donald Trump said to unalive these 5 boys who was innocent, which is true. He put an ad in the paper. But my thing is this: the one who prosecuted him was a Democrat. The one who arrested the young man was Democrat. The judge was a good Democrat. The mayor was a Democrat. Why you're not blaming the Democrats?
Yeah.
Why? Don't blame Donald Trump.
And if you notice, I got a cold, y'all. And then my voice sounds much older than I am because I take steroids for asthma. And it eventually will mess up your vocal cords. But anyway,
it's okay, Miss Didi.
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Well, that's not helping my case. I forgot what I was going to say. It'll come back.
He was talking about that prosecutors and all them who prosecuted the Central Park 5.
Yeah, I know he did put something in the paper about that. But still, he was not as racist as they saying he is now until he ran for office. It seems like, the Democrats just hate him. He could be a pain in the butt.
him. I love TikTok shop.
But, did I say something?
Yeah, you gotta just spell that H.
Oh, I love TikTok show us, whatever they say.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. But
what it is Trump was the Democrats is the party of Hollywood. Trump used to be Hollywood. Remember, Trump ran Hollywood at one point. And when he
Hmm.
ran on the Republican Party, Hollywood was like, "Oh hell no! You know who controls the media? Hollywood control the media." So they was like, "Oh hell no! We fixing to destroy your image." And they tried their hardest to get that man up out of office and try to get Clinton up in there, and he just wasn't having it, man. You got Trump going down in history. They need to have some classes on this dude. And anybody that want to know how to do business, how to be successful, they need to have classes on this guy.
Yeah, for real, helicopter. They really do. Cause that's how you, and you know, I don't even understand, but I can't really say that because it seemed to me that white people mad at him too, especially them liberals.
Yeah, they are.
But
Mad white people too.
but it seemed like, you know, he really affecting poor whites too and immigrants. Like, we
Yeah.
gonna be all right. We know how it is to struggle and just keep, you know, make it happen and make do with what we got. But it seemed like these other people, boy. Hey, helicopter. Have you ever seen so many poor homeless white tees in your life?
Oh my God!
I
Oh my
never.
God!
I
Florida
start
is
feeling
off
like,
the.
ooh, I be tooting my nose up at them. Now,
Hey,
like,
I told my son the other day we was riding in the car. I said, "Boy, if I ever see you donate any goddamn thing to a white person in America, boy, I will goddamn knock your side of the damn head, player." Like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. Like every corner you go on, they in wheelchairs, they got cane. I'm like, and you can tell they just smoked their whole life away. Boy, this, woo, you right, man. And then the closer you get to the beach, the worse it get. Like that shit baffles me, man.
I'm like, dang. I thought, you know, you would think coming from Detroit and this and that, but like I say, honey, go come down south and you want to see some down bad white folks, white
You
people,
ain't lying.
come down south. Oh my God. I saw
What's with the
one,
farmers, sis?
huh?
The farmers, the white tea farmers was doing so bad, and they was all online talking about how they regretted voting for. They didn't know he was gonna do this to them, but I haven't heard a lot from them lately, which makes me wonder if they silently
Man, a
slid
lot
them.
of them unalive themselves. Some of them unalive themselves. They can't live all that racist and everything they was, but they can't live without an immigrant. I can't believe them. They got on
Oh,
this national
wow.
TV up there crying about the immigrants who gonna do the work. They was cool, but one thing white people like is free labor or cheap labor or slave labor. If you ask me, I rode
Yep.
past a field. I was out here doing Instacart. This was like when we first got here. I was Instacarting. I ran past it was like one of those little two-way roads they got here in Florida. And it was like a bunch of berries and all this. It was like miles of land, right? Man, I started looking and paying attention. All you saw was little people on them little what you call them rovies that carry the supplies and stuff and in the field. I was like, what the hell? What is this?
Hmm.
Looking like brown slaves all through there with them brown hats on.
You think they was immigrants? Cause I think I
Look,
seen some.
yeah, it was so many of them.
Hell
I
yeah, they
guess that's
was.
what slaves used to look like.
Yeah, cause
Probably,
I
probably.
seen a video about this dude. He pulled over and started video recording it, and he was like, "This is some kind of slavery." And when he went up
Yeah.
to try to talk to the people, they wouldn't talk to him, and
Was that
they
on the
was,
side of a highway it looked like?
yeah,
I saw
uh-huh,
that too.
But see,
yes,
one
and they was,
one thing y'all gotta remember: these people that we talking about, them Latino, remember, they was created like a dog, like a dog breed. They were literally bred to be workers. They wasn't bred to be no educators. They wasn't bred to be creative. They were literally created to be a working class, to be out there in the fields, and their mentality, in their mind, they think to themselves, work. The hell we're going to school, the hell we're going to college, go work. That's, man, I'm telling you, and I'm saying this shit firsthand. This is my first time ever being around immigrants like this. And I'm like, that mentality that they have where they turn down education, I'm like, the white man did a hell of a number on these folks.
right. Colonization, and they over here trying to colonize us. They got us effed up though.
But I think
Mother effers.
Vance would. I think Vance would be worse than Trump as president.
You mean worse?
Worse, yeah. I think
I do
Vance
too,
is
brother.
definitely racist.
You think he'll be worse on who, Miss Didi?
Then on black people,
You think so?
yeah, I don't like him at all.
You too, sis.
You know,
I
when
don't like
Penny,
Trump. I don't
when
like him.
Yeah, when Penny choked a skinny man on the subway in New York to DEATH, he paraded him as a hero at the ball game in front of Trump. Vance to me is sly, and he got a black behind wife.
No, she Punjabi.
Yeah, I know, but her butt is black though, blacker than ours.
And y'all saw that movie on Netflix about Vance?
No, I didn't see
the
it.
documentary. I mean, it's a movie. It's a pretty good movie. It's called The Hillbilly Elegy or something. He definitely foundational. I mean, he a heritage, one of them, but it tell his whole like it's a story about him.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, I hear they calling themselves, white people calling themselves heritage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Them the ones been over here before the Civil War. I
Right.
guess what you call them helicopter, the Pilgrims
Wasps or whatever, yeah,
yeah,
the
the
Pilgrims
Wasp.
and
Yeah,
shit.
the Wasp.
Yeah.
White Anglo-Saxon Protestants or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It ain't many of them left though.
Surely
Some of
ain't.
these
They done
people,
all braided themselves out.
They too white, a little too far.
right. Hopefully we can get this together because I don't know if y'all know, but we are the largest and oldest ethnic group in this country. If you separate people the way they should be separated.
And I just found out we're also the richest. I just found that out last week. If you break it all down, we're also the richest ethnic group in this country. Think about it, we are 45, 50, 60 million strong, and we account for $2 trillion, which is what, like a third, a quarter of the American economy, and everybody else is like 300 million, and they make up the other two-thirds? Man, come on, man.
Oh.
We ain't playing no games.
That's why I think it's more of us than they saying.
Right. And then just think if you separate the Germans, the Italians, the Mexicans, the Venezuelans, the Cubans, just think if you separated all them groups into one ethnic group, like one lineage of people, and then what you think they spend the power would be separately?
About a half of what ours is, if that.
If that, yep.
No, I'm saying like what you think Mexicans by themselves as a group spending power is. I'm talking
A
about
couple hundred
Germans as
million,
a
maybe.
group. Right.
Now the Germans they tend to have a little bit higher spend. They say that we're in competition with the Germans as far as the ethnic group on a global scale because of the amount of manufacturing that they do in Germany. You know what I'm saying?
That's still good.
Yeah.
That's why we got to get these people to be. We got to get. We got to get these people to be who they is.
Well, you notice, sis, when them Africans come up here, they already know our spending power. And that's why they going so hard. They got an agenda for real. They know our spending power better than we do. So I know they've been talking about it in their little private spaces and private rooms. Them people got a serious agenda they on.
Yeah, it's time to form like Voltron.
With this Supreme Court decision for the immigrants, the TSP, if the Democrats get in office in 2028, could they reverse everything that Trump has done as far as the immigration?
No, these Supreme Court decisions are permanent and
I
final.
thought
That's the
that's
reason
okay.
for
I
it.
thought that.
Yeah, that's the reason why they make it up to the Supreme Court because they've already been through legislation, they've already been through all of the legal processes, and that's the final stop is the Supreme Court. And then once they rule on it, that's it. Now they can
Right.
come
It
back
was
and rule on something that now the Democrats will come back and do something crazy, like create a new program, but then they'd have to go back through the whole legal process and stuff like that. But this what they're doing right now, this is permanent and final.
okay.
How y'all think that's looking for us?
Looking pretty good because they did two things. They can't just come here and have a baby. And TSP, they stopped the TSP for Haitians and Syrians.
On a roll right now, I'll tell you, it's fixing to be ugly. And the good thing is I'm predicting it now. In 5 to 10 years, America is going to look vastly, vastly different. I think black folks are going to be elevating ourselves even more to another goddamn going financial and political class. And as we elevate out of the poverty and out of the hoods and shit, they're going to get backfilled with these immigrants because a lot of these immigrants about to come down on charges. They about to they had their paperwork revoked. They're not going to be able to get normal jobs no more. They're going to have to work the underclass and those type of jobs to live in those areas. You know what I'm saying? Living on the old Section 8 because they're getting rid of all of that shit, man. So that's why I'm saying places like where I'm at right now, I'm fixing to put me a foot in the door right now and give me a little piece of land down here because I'm telling you, in about 5, 10 years, this shit's gonna look different. This shit's gonna be wide open. That's my prediction.
Yep, and they gotta tighten up on the borders or wherever it is that they sneaking back in, because a lot of these people getting deported, and then they're sneaking right back in, and so they gonna have to figure that out. They gonna have to, like you said, Miss Love, they rolling up on beaches, and then they need to do something about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be Americans gonna be it's gonna be a segment of Americans, in my opinion, of Americans that's gonna be doing extra policing. They're gonna be like see something, tell something. They're gonna be dropping dimes. It's probably gonna be some white tees gonna be doing self citizen arrest. Once we get them out, it's gonna be people ain't gonna want them back. They gonna be planking people.
They done already locked down that damn southern border. Shoot, this is get worse. I'm loving it. Truth be told.
Thank you, Taylor.
Right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hey,
And
y'all,
then
I'm drop down.
okay, Miss Dee Dee. They will always come in here talking about we productive, we do this, we do that. We was productive before y'all got here. We didn't become a first world country with y'all. We did not. We became a first world country off the backs of slaves. That's how that happened. And our people's, our ancestors' inventions. So gone with all that. We work hard. We don't want to hear that. Everywhere that they occupy look like a third world country. My auntie right now live in Orlando, Miss Love. And when I went up there for my dad's funeral, I'm like, what is going on around here? It was immigrant territory. ICE was everywhere. It was crazy. And I said, look, it's starting to look like a third world country. And my cousin and my aunt, they live next door to some Haitians, right? And my cousin, who she's sick, but she still walk around and stuff. She used to be real nice to the Haitians. She used to get them food and money and stuff, the ones that stay next door. And they started just being real mean to her. Like cussing her out, telling her they gonna put a spell on her, and one of them tried to run her over with the car. Yeah, it got bad. So yeah, F them people. I want them all out of here.
Yep, that's how the cookie crumbles, honey. That's how the cookie crumbles. Now, shout out to the people on YouTube. I hope y'all enjoyed this space with the decorum. It wasn't no back and forth, no screaming all over each other. I hope you enjoyed that because you got a couple of hours of it. But we'll see if we can keep that up for you guys.
Long as the ops stay out the room, we good. We can talk about each other, our inventions, our accomplishments, what we need to do. We need to push. We need to push for a law that starts to charge these people for identity theft for when they try to say that they are us and start using all this. Well, my grandparents are FBA. They trying everything at this point. Okay, how is your grandparents gonna be FBA? Y'all just because they think you can't trace their grandparents. They coming up with everything to try to be us, and we need to really push for some sort of legislation that separates us from them on every single thing.
Mm-hmm.
On everything.
Yep. Hey, Jeff. Hey, M-Boy. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thank you for liking Pink Ice. If anybody want to come up and ask Black Americans a question or just kick it with us, it's slow in here. I guess it's a Sunday night or whatever. Maybe people getting ready for the BET Awards, but we here. We here chit-chatting. If y'all want to come up, say what's up, say something on your mind, then, come on up. But yeah, y'all, this been a chill. This been a Okay, Sunday.
Peaceful. Once we got Kalima out of here.
Oh,
Pretty laid back.
thank you
I
for the
like it.
boost. She told your girl. She told me. I'll never forget it. She told me I was lazy, honey.
Who?
She Kalima. She said I got my
Oh,
lazy ass laid up in this bed. You're lazy.
honey, that dude is something else. That dude is something else, honey.
I blocked Kalima.
Yeah,
She can't.
because
She got to come up and talk about Carmelo. Like you ain't got nothing else to say.
every single time
What
she's
that
just like
mean?
talking to some white tea supremacist, and we got somebody else.
Mhm. Hey Sonya, you got background noise real heavy, sis. Yeah, she know that's like triggering or whatever. You know,
Yep,
we don't
that's
want to hear
exactly
about
what it is.
Carmelo.
She know it's triggering her and Utho. They come up just like Utho will come up and she'll just word out, "You African American, you African." They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. That's why I tell Utho, "You Chinese." No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I said, "You see how that works?" It's not. You can't just come tell people who they are.
Right. Hey Sonya, did you get your background straightened out? Sonya, you want to unmute? Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's ironic. It's Ask Black Americans one question. I guess we just talk amongst ourselves until somebody want to come up and ask us a question.
Miss Love, where is African reality? I have not. He ain't been around lately.
He was here the other night, like 2 nights
Oh.
ago. I think it was late. I think that's when that wasn't him up here with you in American.
I don't remember. Oh Lord, there's so many of them. I
When
don't
the
Man
live
remember.
got
ended.
deported. Shit.
No, I saw him. He made a video. He made a video about something. I forgot, but he made the video. No, that was
him,
big. Oh,
him, Sheree, and Mushmouth. Mushmouth ain't been around lately.
They
they
in
mad. They
hiding.
think I'm biased now.
Yep,
They
they
only think
hiding
you
out.
biased. They only think you biased when you don't agree with their craziness. They want you to say, "Yeah, you're right. You're right," and they know they wrong. So yeah, they only think you biased when you don't agree with them.
You know them folks don't care nothing about right or wrong. All they care about is they just want to be right. You know how they is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even
They
when
just
they
want
know.
to. They just want somebody to sit up here and let them tell them. Let them tell Black Americans they African. They the bottom of the barrel and
Mm-hmm.
all that kind of talk.
They really believe that bottom of the barrel bull crap too. They have really fallen in line with white tea supremacists. I heard some Africans, and I can't remember this video. And this was a long time ago, y'all. But they was on there saying, "Yeah, I HATE the Black Americans. I mean, I'm like the triple K on them. Calling us the N word with the hard ER, and talking about how if they ever came here, they gonna align with the triple K." It was crazy. It was crazy working there. Ever since then, I cannot look at them the same.
Why am
Please.
I not surprised?
The Somalis had a whole slave auction online. Who think that? Now, I understand people do stuff for content, but who creates? Who says in their mind, "Oh, I know what we can do for content," hee hee hee, or they little immigrant laugh, and then they say, "Oh, we gonna have a slave auction for Black Americans." What's the starting price gonna be? I think the starting price was like $1 or something, and we gonna send it out and have all these thousands of people in here bidding on those Black Americans. Who come up with something like that?
Them, just evil
Demons.
demons.
It's
People
Yes,
are
crazy.
diabolical, man. They'll tell you they melanated Europeans. All they know is corruption and chaos and destruction, and those people are just diabolical, man.
Yeah, say it again, bro. Melanated Europeans. Hey, Miss Netta Boo.
How y'all doing today?
Good, sis.
Hello.
Hey, Nether Boo.
Hey there. I'm not gonna lie, I was asleep. It's Sunday.
That's okay. I
I
sleep
was
too.
asleep. But I heard that one thing that you said, Black Queen, when they talking crazy on their page. I'm gonna tell you. Peacemaker, he hasn't been back because he gonna stand on his little word when he was like, "I'm not coming back, love, because you let her call me a monkey." I remember that, and I said, "I'm gonna see when he come back." He has not been back, but Africa Reality hasn't really been back since he left either. Like they standing on something. Like, come on, y'all come in here and call us lazy, EBT, we fat. We got all the crime, we got all the ABs, but we got all the baby mamas. You need to pick a stereotype and stop trying to use all of them on one us and then get mad when somebody called you a monkey. I ain't coming back. You let him come back. You sound like you was crying and picked up your ball and ran home.
Yeah, that's the truth, Miss Netta Boo. That's crazy. They think they can say every horrible thing about us, and then every time we bring that up, do y'all notice how they just talk over it every
Mm-hmm.
time?
Yeah. And they don't hold each other accountable. Another thing that I was noticing like yesterday, can't remember who that was. It was doing some crazy. No, that was today too. But that guy came up here talking crazy, the YT guy. And all the Africans, Brazilian, whoever was on the panel, noticed they were so quiet. They were so quiet. They either agree with them or they're saying, well, I'm not going to say nothing. That's not my fight.
Mhm.
But they
You
always
see,
want to
she
be
told
over
the
here
lady
with
too
us.
sweet. You see, she told the lady too sweet that if I think it was Maroon or Helicopter asked her if she walked past and saw, and she was with her white boyfriend, and she saw a black American woman being something with the cops. What she do? She said she gonna walk past. It's none of her business.
But they want us to jump in everything. In fact, they're so mad that we're resting that they can't help themselves. They are upset. Why are you not doing anything? You're just, why should we though? You let us know you wouldn't do nothing for us. And the same story, if the police pull us over, I'm so glad I don't identify myself being black as police pulling me over. I'm just, but y'all sound
Okay.
crazy.
They identify you as with the police, honey. We all get stopped by the police.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they call themselves black because they get pulled over by the police. And stop telling me that anyway. If we get pulled over, he's not gonna know difference. Yeah, he will when you open your mouth and speak in that thick ass accent. They're gonna know exactly who you are because you're gonna lay it on heavy.
Yep, that's right. You're right, Miss Netta, because they that's the same thing they use every time. If we all get pulled over, I seen a Haitian girl. I don't know. I think it was Love's. Not yours, Miss Love, but the other Love. She had posted a video about a Haitian girl up there saying, "We all need to come together. We're all black." No, we don't. No, remember, we're dirty black Americans. We're
Hmm.
lazy. I don't understand that they think that we gonna get out there. We're not getting out there until we have to for us.
Yeah,
Period. And they can
and that's
all
the
kick
bottom
rocks.
line. That
Okay?
is the
Because
bottom
we
line.
know they plotting. So we doing what we supposed to do. We watching and we chilling and we waiting. They crazy. We need to come together. No, y'all need to go to hell home. Take y'all ass home. Fix y'all's homeland. I seen some pictures of Haiti. It was terrible. The trash, the everything, it was terrible. Like, it's just how y'all living. And now I see why
Yeah,
Orlando is starting to look like that.
yeah. And let me tell you
Yeah,
something. I gotta be like American. Wait a minute.
yeah.
What
When
you
I
say,
first got to
American? Wait a
Orlando,
minute.
they had told me that all the black folks is up in the Pine Hills area, right? So I went up to Pine Hills. I'm like, all right, I'm about to go see some of my people. Man, the first damn thing I seen was
Thank
Haitian.
you.
Went down the street, the whole entire area, all the neighborhoods, all of that shit is nothing. But they might as well rename that shit Little Haiti now. You know,
Yes,
and I'm like,
flip
this is
flops
Probably
and
have.
ridiculous.
everything.
How they done infiltrated these damn areas and shit, man. Like this shit don't make no damn sense.
There's too many of them. The Democrats did that, and ICE need to go down there, and they need to keep sweeping them on up out of there and stop letting them sneak back over here, because that's what a lot of them is doing.
Man, if y'all ever want to see some crazy looking wigs, go to Pine Hills.
Yeah, who you telling crazy looking every goddamn thing? Shit is,
Look like
Everything.
they on
man,
backwards.
the outfits, wigs, all them goddamn flip flops and toe up feet,
Man,
goddamn. Oh my god, it made me
them bus
ashy. I'm
stops.
like, man.
Wait, but the bus stops be so packed with like just tad looking immigrants.
I'm talking about they be looking like they done worked about 50 years, 50 million years in the field. Boy, I'm trying to tell you.
Man, they be all leaning on each other and everything, trying to sit and stand on each other. It's crazy. Like they be looking so tired in them little uniforms. I don't know where they be. I think they be working for the parks for like Disney and stuff. But honey, they walk miles to get to that bus stop. They just be looking so tired, or they maids, or maybe they work in housekeeping somewhere.
Oh, yeah,
But
you know
yeah,
they
they
all in
be
the service industry.
yeah, they be looking so tired and hot on them bus stops.
Because when we went there for my dad's funeral, we stayed on a resort, right? And
Mhm.
it was nothing but Haitian maids. Yep, everywhere.
That's how it was at the resort that I had stayed in. My company moved me down here. They put me in a resort. Now the Latino maids, they was cool. They made sure I had everything I need, man. A couple times I ran into that Haitian maid. Oh my god, man, she cussed my ass off so many times in her little language. She said, man, shit, they ain't lying, boy. These damn melanated immigrants can't stand our asses. They cannot stand us.
They can't. They cannot. And they hate. You can tell that they hate the fact that they was even having to take any orders from a black woman, right? Because I damn sure gave them plenty of orders. Okay, and I was like, okay, is there a problem, or do I need to call the manager? Oh no, no, no. Okay, well, yeah, I need this done, that done, and this done. Okay, and they couldn't stand it. Can't stand it when we not ghetto baby mamas like they try to portray us to be.
I heard no sympathy for them whatsoever. None.
Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. It's a trip. Life is a trip. It seems like when you wake up to a lot of things like what's going on with immigration and just, the state of Black America in general, it's like you see things totally different. And then do it seem like sometimes y'all running out of time? You be like, dang, did I wake up too late in life? I hate,
Nah. Go ahead. I ain't cut you off.
no, that was basically it.
Nah, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Other times I feel like I missed an era of doing shit because I spent all my whole entire 20s. I spent that shit in combat. So a lot of times I feel like what would it have been like if I had done normal 20-year-old shit? You feel what I'm saying? But aside from that, as the more and
God
more I
kept
see
you
these
busy
immigrants.
for a reason.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And the more and more I see these like immigrants getting gaffed up out of here, the more opportunities I'm seeing open up for Black Americans. Because I'm a tradesman, so all these trades I'm seeing these trades are starting to get wide open. So I'm looking forward to a lot of this shit that's happening. Like I feel like we've been given more time to you know what I'm saying, kind of like a second opportunity to make up on things we may have missed out on because these immigrants took the opportunities from us. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I have the oldest one is 33 and the youngest just turned 18 last week. And I remember with my 33 and 32-year-old, I was like, when they were 15, I was like, and now it's time to get jobs, just going out there and you're going to appreciate your own money and all this here. And they just could not get hired. And that was the time that I looked for the first time. It's like I walked in McDonald's and just opened my eyes, and that's when I saw all the immigrants, and they were adults. It's not even like their teenagers work there. They let their teenagers and children who used to have those jobs just go to school and will work. That's how they think, and that's what they do. I don't see teenagers in any of those jobs. I don't see them in the mall. The only places I see teens that are not immigrants, they're usually YT, and it's because it's their businesses. Like, I'm just gonna call out a business. Mr. Sub, that's still full of YT and black people. You know what I'm saying? That works there. When I go to McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, White Castle, anywhere, it's like Immigrantville. And so my kids couldn't get it. So their first job was in the summer at the YMCA. And one of my sons worked there for like 6 years, all the way until he graduated. Well, not graduate, but went into college. And then he went on to be police officer. And I told him, we need more of you so that we can stop HAT in the cops. Because I was one of those people growing up in Chicago. I don't like y'all. When my son wanted to be one, I was like, ew. But, I had to change that way of thinking. It was like, yeah, go out there and be great so we can have more great people like you. But my 18-year-old, no, he has never had a summer job other than when we got them lawnmowers. And even that's gone because they got landscaping business, these big grown men running around cutting yards. And then I bought shovels, they would shovel snow, and that's gone because they took that. So they don't have anything. So our young men don't anywhere to go or thing to do. And I'm not saying that's why they're in trouble, because they don't all get in trouble, right? Because my son plays travel ball. Like, he's going to South Carolina in a couple weeks. But other than that, that's what they got. They don't have no summer jobs for them.
The truth, and they do need something to do. We
That's what the
need them
problem is.
community centers back. We need, mentors back in the community. They need that because they do need something to do. And they did used to cut the grass a lot, Miss Nettaboo. That's the truth. That was that and throwing papers. Remember?
Yep.
Yep, I
And
had
my
a paper
others.
route back in the day, me and my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Let
They
me
don't
tell
have
y'all
My
no.
something.
son.
With them ending this TPS and them going after DACA next, a lot of them jobs is about to come out wide open. They about to be open back up
Open
again.
up.
I'm telling y'all.
And then we don't have to hear, we're working the jobs that you don't want to do anyway. That was such a lie from the pit of hell. It was
What?
just a lie.
Mm-hmm.
When the job out there we didn't do. And listen, I'm not mad at you for working, okay? I'm not mad at you for going out there and getting your degree, the real ones, not the fake ones, and going on and being a nurse or a doctor. But stop acting like you did it first. Like, it sounds like you got a job. We all got a job. You know what I mean?
But they actually, it seems like Miss Nattaboo, they think that we really don't got it. Either they think that or they help push the lie, one of the two, that our people don't work. You get these people, how do they think we live? I mean, if we didn't
Mm-hmm.
get up and go to work, how do our women be the most educated? And if we weren't educated, they just make up and spew all kind of white supremacist lies. And I'm just done with them. We need
Yeah.
our stuff back. They taking our resources, and the Democrats been planning this a long time.
A very long time. And I mean, they swooped him in when Biden got in. They really do. And I was listening to him that night he won, and he said, the black women have had my back, because that's what they said. They said it was mostly black women that voted. I believe it was black immigrants, black first generationers, but whatever. And he won, and he said, black women have had my back, and I'll have yours. I said, I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that and see what he does. What does that mean? You had my back, and now I'm going to have yours. And we didn't see anything. Not a thing. Nothing,
No,
nothing, nothing.
didn't. Sure didn't. Didn't see a
It
thing. And y'all remember the Shanquella Robinson case?
was very
That girl that went
familiar.
to Cabo, Mexico, and her 6
Oh,
friends
yes, yes, yes,
unalived her.
yes.
The
Mm-hmm.
pretty girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you know that her parents is fighting hard for her still, right to this day. And they went
Really?
all the way to the Biden administration. And it was news national news. And the Biden administration didn't do nothing. They could have easily locked him up because it was everything's on video what they
And you
did. You
know
know,
they were wrong. She would even fight back. And the one guy was saying, "Fight back, Quella." And I was like, why are y'all doing her like that? You see,
It-
she's not even fighting.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. That was sad.
that was sad and just jealousy, man. People, ooh,
Yeah.
jealousy's real.
Hmm. Man, I probably be like that Rodney guy, Rodney, who
McCain.
yeah,
Yup,
Rodney,
I'd have been the same way.
because I just can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. I don't know. Like I think it was Mike Brown mama in Ferguson. I don't know, I'm liable to tell y'all the torch it all.
Right, I'd have been the wrong one to put in front of the media. I'm trying to tell you, shit.
You hear me? Okay.
Make it to dust.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, y'all. Let's see
Listen,
what this person. Let me accept this person. Have your finger on the trigger. Jeff. Oh, Jeff.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Chilling, chilling.
What's your ethnicity?
Come on. Haitian, of
What?
course.
Okay, how would I know that?
Yep.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
You want to answer my question? Nah.
Well, what you come up here for?
I just want to know, like, how many of y'all are wives and how many of y'all are baby mamas? That's it.
but isn't that a question? I mean, give me a
Right.
break.
You know
And
what
I'm a
question
wife
is?
of 30 years. Next.
Hey, my wife FBI, I'm just asking. Some of y'all be sounding
Big
like baby
wife.
mamas. That's it.
How
Yeah.
do you sound like a baby mama?
Why?
Ah.
Your wife sound like a
Every
baby
time,
mama.
I swear, I listen to y'all panels sometimes. Every time somebody disagree with you, I get all like hyper.
We're
What
not
did you
disagreeing. I'm
say?
asking a question.
Right.
How do you sound like a baby mama?
Hey, I live in Haiti, Missouri, man.
With
Okay.
all this
And how do
going
they sound like baby mamas?
I don't know.
But with all this going on in the world, that's all you could think to come up here and ask somebody.
That's why you got to think of it. Shut up.
You
Third
shut up.
world
Y'all
brain.
ain't got nothing to do. That's that
And
third world brain
here we
helicopter.
go.
I
And
live in
let me let
Haiti,
me let me break
Missouri.
this foot down for
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
real
I don't
quick,
listen to
right?
your broke
Let me
ass,
let
bro.
me let me break this shit down for y'all real quick, right? When it comes to these Haitians, okay? But let's pay attention to what's going on, right? Everybody know what the fuck just happened on Friday with the ending of the TPS. These motherfuckers had 16 years. Obama gave them TPS in 2010. They've had 16 years to get their shit together, to apply for a green card status and probably get approved. Green card don't take about 2, 3 years, maybe 5 years tops to get either approved or denied. They could have applied 2, 3, 4 times over and got that shit turned down there, got turned down and finally got approved. But instead, what do we always see Haitians do? Anytime you see a fancy smancy restaurant, what you see up in there? A bunch of Haitians. Anytime you out there and see one of them, they always got the finest clothes on. They got the finest shoes. They always in the finest, most expensive goddamn establishments in their damn city. But can't none of them come up with no goddamn game plan to get their shit together. You know what I'm saying? And then one more thing. Think about this real quick. 400,000 of these Haitians been over here for 16 years. Imagine if 10% of them had came over here and said, you know what, I'm going to get me some skill sets. I'm going to learn me some business. I'm going to save up about $15,000, $20,000, and I'm going to go back to Haiti and I'm going to open me up a beach. I'm going to open me up a business right there where all the tourists are. Could you imagine what 40,000 Haitians with $10,000 to $20,000 would be able to do in their homeland? What's that, 50 million, what, I think 400, $500 million. You know what type of money that would do to Haiti? We can't even get 10% of these some bitches on code to get their shit together. But every time there's a club to go to, every time there's a bar in town, you always ask a Haitian. They always know where that shit is, but you can't never ask no Haitian to do nothing productive. Where the Haitian doctors at? Where the Haitian goddamn dentists? Where the Haitian goddamn fucking plumbers? Where the Haitian bank? Ain't none of them goddamn places
Come to
exist.
no Miami,
So
you'll see it, boss.
I don't have no sympathy for these people coming up here, and he's doing exactly what we say they're gonna do. They've been partying and bullshitting and celebrating since 1804. They got a TPS goddamn victory, some temporary paper paperwork 16 years ago, and they've been celebrating that shit for 16 goddamn years. And now they come up on this damn panel and they're gonna be bullshitting and playing games for the rest of the damn night. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Go ahead, Jeffo.
It sound like an angry man to me, dog. I ain't gonna lie. But like I said, he should come to know me. I'm not against y'all. I agree with y'all. Y'all do need to delineate. Everybody else delineate. I'm not against y'all. I'm just saying, like, it just sounds so angry. You get what I'm saying?
You came up here. Hold on, Black Queen. Let me get this straight. You came
I
up here
sound
and
what?
asked us. Hold on. You came up here and asked us. Your question for Ask Black Americans was, "Are we wives or baby mamas?"
I know you're a wife for sure.
What type of question was that though?
I just be one of those sometimes.
But what if they was baby mamas?
I just seen what baby mamas did to FBA baby daddies. That's it.
Y'all don't have baby mamas in Haitian culture?
We do, but I'm
What you
married, so
call
I
them?
don't
You
know.
call them baby mamas?
No, mother
What's
of our
they
kids.
called? What they called?
Mother of our kids.
Huh? The daughter of my kids.
Mother of my kids.
The mothers of y'all kids. So baby mamas is just for Black Americans.
How they say that?
The
That's
dirty
what
Black Americans.
I never said that. I never called Black Americans dirty ever. That's one
Oh.
girl. I have a baby. I have a wife that's a Black American from Heavyweight, South Carolina. So I get it.
So why we can't be the mother of our kids or
I'm not
whatever?
saying that. I just wanted to know who's who.
I know I'm saying, but why we can't have that label? Why we
No, no,
gotta
no.
be able
Host,
to
I know
label?
you is. I can hear it in your voice. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
some
saying
of
no.
them.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying why do Black Americans got that title, but Haitians are called something else?
Hey, that's what the songs say. Fuck my baby mama. I don't know. I'm listening to y'all. I'm listening to y'all songs. Y'all say fuck my baby mama. I don't got no song that say fuck my baby
Man,
mama. That's
why
y'all
has it
song.
taken why has it been
Oh
16
my
years in America
god.
and y'all
Go to
haven't got your
work,
shit
bro. I'm
together,
talking
bro?
to women right now. Oh my
Yeah, don't talk to the women no more. Talk to a man, bro. Stop being a goddamn sissy. Why has it been 16 years as a community in Haiti has y'all haven't gotten y'all shit together here in America in 16 years, bro? That's a decade and a half. Can you answer that question? Go ahead and unmute yourself. I know you're over there crashing out and you don't even know your ass on damn mute. Never got a response when it came out time for some serious
She
shit.
muted
Always
me. I
got a
didn't mute
response for your
myself,
bullshit.
boss. She muted me. I didn't mute myself. But
So
I
answer the
was born.
question. Why as a community, why haven't the fucking men, the 10% of y'all savages, got y'all shit together, went back and built up the touristy areas of
Hey,
Haiti?
y'all see a
Why is
tow
that
truck
so
on my
hard for y'all to
profile?
do?
Y'all see
Ain't
tow
nobody
trucks on
got
my
that time.
profile?
I ain't got time to be checking your damn profile. Answer my question,
Okay.
bro.
I got 10 of them, all right? Can't
You
speak
get
for
10 of
everybody
what?
else.
You got 10 of what? What they benefiting in Haiti, bro?
Hey, listen, man, I got 10 of those.
Yeah, y'all, all of y'all got, you got 10 properties or
What
what?
the
10
fuck? I
houses?
was
What you
born here in
got? 10, you got
1989.
10 shops? What you got
Hey, listen,
in
listen,
Haiti,
listen, listen,
bro?
listen, 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 listen. I was born here in 89. My family been here since early 1800s in Baltimore.
And
I don't know
yet you
what you
proud
got
of
going on.
Haiti.
Huh? You said what?
And yet you so proud of Haiti, right?
I'm
And
not
still
proud.
proud of Haiti.
I'm not
1800.
proud.
You
Listen,
saying
listen,
your
listen, listen.
family been here since the early 1800s and you still
In
claiming
Wow.
as a
Baltimore,
Haitian,
Maryland.
bro. You
In
still claiming
Baltimore.
Haitian. When you came on this panel,
Could you
you didn't
listen?
say that I'm
That's what I hate
American
about
because
them,
my
dog.
family
They can't
been here
talk.
before the civil
They
rights.
gotta
You said I'm
yell.
Haitian. You're lying, bro. You're
I
lying.
am Haitian. I am.
Wife's
You want me to
family
lie?
probably been here before the 1800s, but you can't. Y'all stop claiming somebody else's goddamn lineage, bro. Just be Haitian.
I am Haitian, guy. What you
Okay, so
talking
why would
about?
you say you've been here since the early 1800s
My
when
family
y'all
has
wasn't
been
free
here
then?
since the early 1800s in
So your
Baltimore,
family was
Maryland.
royal. So your family was French royalty.
I don't know if there was French royalty or French slaves. I don't know. You
So
know,
you
you
were
know.
lying because if they were slaves in Haiti, they weren't here in the 1800s, bro. Why are you telling these
Oh
lies?
shit! After the revolution,
Okay.
after we got free,
All
we was the
right,
first
I'm
free
going back
black
on mute
people in
now. I'm gonna
America,
hit
my
it.
guy.
Here come the
Another lie
lies,
they
family.
coming
We
up
had
with.
peace. Now
Oh
here come the
Lord,
chaos.
Another lie they
we
coming
had
up
peace.
with.
They go to care. Hey
Y'all
man,
got a
listen
new
man.
lie every day.
Hey host.
Yeah, go ahead. We got to get to the
Send
next.
helicopter, whatever, man. Come see me, man. Come get a job, man. I got you, man.
Nigga, you come get a job doing what I do. When the last time we seen a Haitian helicopter mechanic? Nigga, get out my face.
Oh,
Come fix my
y'all
tow
see
truck,
that?
dog.
Y'all
Talking
see
about
that?
Haitian, Haitian helicopter, he probably be a helicopter.
Hold
Hey,
on.
I
That
Y'all
nigga
didn't
see
flying
see
that?
it.
helicopter, nigga.
Y'all see the guy? We probably about to get boomed. He just came and put that picture up.
I did not. I didn't see it till it was dropping. Oh, this is what they do.